Oh, apparently that won't work. So this is my first ever playthrough of this. Let's move this over a minute. Of this mod, and yeah, boy, oh, bit tricky to install because although I've got a lot of mods installed on this, and I looked on YouTube earlier, and there's an update to this, the final update to this mod. I never played it. I tried to install this. Well, I couldn't even get to the loading screen. I actually got to this. This was about a month ago, and I was trying because I've got a lot of mods installed in Elden Ring, and obviously some mods are in the main folder, some mods are installed in a folder on, you know, what do you call it, on the desktop, so it's sort of like out of the game, if you know what I mean. Anyway, with this, I tried to install, I got this is about a month ago, and you had to write all these thingies. You're right, Michael, yeah. This is the final update of this mod. I've never played it. Now, I do know it works, because I've had the classes, and this is the final version. This is not a new mod. It's the final update, because they've done a YouTube trailer of it. There was a reshade also, but I thought I weren't too sure if this was going to work, so I went with the basic. The reshade would have been whatever. So it is Bloodborne, Elden Ring, with a reshade. They've done a very good edit on YouTube today. I thought, let's have a go, because there's a lot of things I was getting wrong. When I tried to do this, I just gave up. I got the loading screen about a month ago, and it kept on having a lot of files, conflicting with files, like your save game files. So I just followed a guide from this guy, was very good, from an American girl that talks about how to install this mod. So well, you should see it's got 2 new classes, considering I've never played it, and this is the last update for it. Now this has been about for a couple of years, so we shall see how it is. And I wouldn't know the new classes. I mean, they done a 2-minute video earlier today. I watched it. It got me going. I thought, is there just an easy way, like a mod downloader where it just installs itself? And no, you've still got all the tricky mod type things where you have to type in all these things. But it's with a guide, yeah. But sometimes on PC, especially if you've got a load of mods like I've installed on that, I kept thinking, oh god, it's just going to conflict. But it does say if you have do mod engine 1, 2, just explain, but I didn't have to do that. I just thought, well, let's just hit it, and it went. So yep, so let's and that thumbnail is from today because it's on YouTube. So Graceborn, we have to be new game, because it'd be our saves on here. And the with this before, because this is the latest version of Elden Ring 1.16.1, before you had to downpatch, and then the version a little while back was they brought it up to this, and I thought, okay, because I hate downpatching, and I had trouble, and if you ain't got time and head, you know, space and whatnot. So mouse, there's a reshader. So as soon as I see this, I thought, okay, we're going to stream this tonight. So they've got new classes. The reshade we didn't download, I just couldn't be bothered if it made it look darker, creepier or whatever. But the new classes, I would not know. One thing. Right, okay. Discarded waste. That would be. Right, discarded waste. Veteran hunter. Is there new classes? I'm not too sure. But anyway, whatever it is, 16.1. And a little while back, you have to downpatch to play this. Lone Stalker. Violent. Convict. I see someone doing this to install this, and they had a lot of saves. So discarded waste. Let's just have a look. Discarded waste. So it's not blood level 4. Let me see if this is installed right, because it should. Everything looks. The classes are there, but are the weapons there? Because these look to me like vanilla weapons. Yeah. But it's got a dark sign, meaning, you know, from Bloodborne. There's only one way to find out, is play it, because when I tried to do this before, I was getting just a crashed loading screen. But those weapons, the only other thing was the reshade. No, I don't know with the new classes. Like I said, we've never played this, so you know that might be a bit of concern. But the thing that it has got, discarded waste, so that looks like, yeah, I should imagine there would have been weapons, but then I don't know. Because the only thing was the reshade that I didn't add. Yeah, so 2 new classes. Well, this is the latest version, and it took me about 2 hours to sort this out. Discarded waste for seeing, yeah, I can see, but it's got that. It's the Bloodborne thingy. But the weapons ain't there. But then it might start like this. I really don't know. I haven't got a clue. A lot of my randomizers start like this, but this is meant to be the final. It says the final one. So it doesn't really matter which one you start with, because I'm not going through this process of like trying to just play. I mean, I've got it loaded, so considering you're going to find, there's only one thing to find out. Because the reshade, it's just to make it dark, just a shaded mod, just you know, a reshade. That was the only thing I didn't do. Couldn't bother to do it. So this is magic. That would be okay. Let's just go with some obscure looking thing. Cruelty lot. Oh, we have. Oh, wait there. What is that? Oh, yeah, you have got different stuff. I thought it might be that. Okay, let's go back. I weren't too sure. Let's take a look at the weapons first, because that I was just thinking a bit of a red flag. Okay, right. So we got that. Yeah, this plays like Bloodborne. The reshader on this, if I'd have put it in there, because then I wasn't too sure if this was going to work, because the trouble I had before, would have gave it a more of a darker thing. And I thought, well, yeah, it suits the thing. But the guys put a lot of work into it. This is not new. It's been about for about 2 years. And when they downpat, well, obviously Elden Ring moves forward. These guys, you know, they go and they just stay. And yeah, but this is the last version of it. So let's take a look. Okay, so you got that. You've got that. You've got that's a DLC crit. So this is like what's the name now? Bloodborne, the bleed, the crit. I forget her name now. The Canehurst girl. I'll have a look. Oh, yeah. Crit. There's some Elden Ring stuff in there. Gun, dirty great big rocket launcher. Okay, it's glad we looked. The Hunter Blaster. I mean, it's a mod, but it's terrible in Bloodborne. Okay, so we've got a twig. A weapon, some sort of thing, a dark sign, and some. Right, if you're just gonna, what are the keepsakes? Oh, a blood seed, that key. It's very dark. This is. They've done a really good editing video of this today. That's why it's because it was new of last night, but I see it today. A slug. Alright, okay. We'll look at the classes. We just looked at this, I believe. With the sort of, oh, it's not, it's like a head mace. Cruel Zealot keepsake is, yeah, I think it's just going to be whatever this, the same as that. A slug. Boost physical damage negation, okay. I thought this is the two. There might have been two new classes. I don't know. First time. This is the first time playing it. If there is. There's not. There's not. This is the latest version that's been downloaded anyway. So whatever it is, yeah. So we've done that one. Right. So this looks like a bit of a fist type thing. So you've got healing. You've got gun, obviously Bloodborne. It works like Bloodborne, obviously the parry mechanic. Forsaken Scion, right. Waste of discarded waste, which is, so that brings you back to there. You got a brick. Oh, you are level 4. You are. So it is. Yep. So this is your waste of skin. This is your level 1 run. So you've got a pebble, Shabiri Wu talisman, and a rock as your thing. So it is. So they just haven't updated it. I don't think they've got the thingies right, which is okay. Waste of skin. So all you've got is a rock. What do you reckon, guys? If there's meant to be two new classes, I'm not too sure. That's like all new classes. I don't know how many classes they had anyway. Violent convict. Let's see what this one was like again. A gun like they've made. It's got that talisman from the DLC. Veteran Hunter 1515 Arcane. Lone Stalker. I think this is. I can't know. This is definitely. You got the blood vial. You've got the crit talisman. You've got. I forget what the name is. Oh god! All the years. How many hours have I got in Bloodborne? I've done a stupid amount. Okay, let's go with this one here. Yeah, this is very dark. It's nothing. It doesn't look nothing like Elden. I didn't know that. Just like it's just about to get dark here as well. Draw contracts. I don't know what's right here. Lone Stalker. Okay. Keepsake none. Crimson Reptile. There. Omric Frenzied Cold Blood. No, I don't know. I don't even know what that is. A blood seed. That. Stonewood Key. Bewitching Branch, which is different in here. Boiled Slug. Boost physical. That must be like a prawn. Yeah. Shabiri Woe. That's like the thing, so you do attract enemies to that. That looks like there might be the daggers out of Bloodborne, not the thing that. I think Manifest of Madness from the Nightmare used to gain many blood echoes. Yep. Let's see.
Okay. Good. All signed and sealed. Let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry.
Let me see if it's quiet. Because then I'll have to. If it crashes, it means I'll have to verify it in Steam. Yeah, I had to. Yeah, actually, it's okay because I know if the sound's okay because with the earphones in 2 ears it deafens me. Right, let's have a look what we got. Right, so I always blood echo. I always like like Bloodborne. Temporarily boost stamina. Yeah, wasn't too sure what that was. Status. So so vigor mind endurance. Okay, right. System. HDR, yeah, just checking. So that's up full, offline, windowed, that's all turned off. Right. Oh, there's something out there, wait there. Bloated brain. Yeah. So the shader, obviously you can see all this is different, all these things. The shader is because there's a reshade on it, just make it more darker, just give it that thing. We can have a little bit of a look around because this is the first for me. Never played this. Nope. There was a Bloodborne mod I played a long time ago, but it was early Elden Ring, and it's one guy doing it, and I thought, okay, as soon as things when you have to down patch, I'm just okay. I wonder if you have to beat that guy or you die to him. No quick step. Looks like we're fat rolling a bit. Mind you, wait there. Or is this a death animation? We got 12 bullets. So I wonder if it's the same with the... Who's this then? Oh yeah, actually, I thought he's going to be broken then, but he's got quite a big health bar, yeah. No. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Mad grave tender, right. Come on guys, I mean if if you're on PC, get out there and play these mods. I mean there's some mods out there that are more or less impossible to beat. I mean, yeah, no, they're not impossible. Some people have beaten, of course they have. We're talking about the people that play this game like every day. This has changed though, I do know, the whole world, very dark.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all.
I was watching someone install this earlier, and they thought, "Oh god, because it's an update they installed." They had loads of saves. They've been through this game a lot.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
We'll go down and see what they put in Soldier Godric. Tell what, guys, it's with installing mods. This is if you don't follow the instructions right, this is a tricky one. Yeah. With the keyboard and whatnot, and having to do all these. Right, so we've got that. So we've got yellow. Let's see what we've got here. Mind you, we'll go down that way. There should be a grace up here. Oh, we don't get the blood flasks. You should get a blue. Oh, this is different, isn't it? Oh, it's got all the sounds. Oh, we have got a blue. Oh, okay. So, oh, right, it's just me. Because it's just... The Bloodborne is, yeah, this works with the cart mod as well. Yeah. I was just thinking of Bloodborne with that being the hidden thing. Let's go. This looks like something you get out of, Dark Souls 3. I mean, the reshader is just to make it. It's darker. I'm not worried about that. Okay, so these are like. I haven't got a clue. This is it. This is the end of this. It's finished. So it says the final update. I mean, I see people testing this a couple of years ago. You know, so even up to a year ago testing it. But I mean, with updates and down patching, I can't down patch. I mean, you can down patch. You have to go to a speed running site to down patch the game. Yeah, we are this armor. We are on a bit of a mid-roll. So waste of skin, yeah. The gun, hunt the stake, so it's a stake. I ain't got a clue what this is. No. Frenzied scout. Okay. Right. Scarabage mask. Then that would be coming out and picking up. If this is a gesture. Conviction and yeah. I know it's changed. It's changed a lot. I think we can't par. I think we're always in night. Looks that way. Fat rolling is the armor. Well, not fat, mid roll. Daggers, frenzied cold blood. So that would be Hunter pistol, which is, so we got the crit talisman from, obviously from the DLC. This is like Kanehurst, this is like Maria. Who is, no, the Crow, that's it, the Crow. This is what it reminds me of, but it's not, you haven't got that, because they've all, obviously these are all Bloodborne and whatever weapon. I think this looks like, this reminds me of the weapon you get from, it's got magic on it, from Dark Souls 3, but it might not be, I don't know. So I told you it changed. So with the reshade, just would have made this look, because you got a co-op mod with this. I haven't got a clue, because this is final. Final. See the Reforged mod, which was a big 2. I played it a long time ago. So they announced a 2 of it, and apparently so it's for the worst. And they done a sort of like a really fancy edited video, whacked on YouTube. People jumped on it, and apparently so it's bad. I played it a long time ago, and I thought, you know, I'm not playing this, because you have to write down all the enemies, all their, oh, I don't know, I just didn't think, because people jumped on it because it's got PvP in it and whatnot. So yeah, so the reshader would have just made this look a lot darker, but okay. Well, I was watching this. If you ain't seen it, this is the first time for me as well.
Oh, yes. Come to the land. Of course you have. Unfortunately, without guidance, you are luckily. Are you familiar? You may also that. It will lead, even if it. Grace of Castle, the home of. It's time to Castle. If you.
So you got him there. We've got.
You're a tarnished.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought it'd be the other guy.
And I can also see that you're not after. Then why not? I am Carly.
So we got throwing daggers. Oh, so there's obviously stuff from the DLC here, and ordinary stuff. So the monocular, yep. For calling remedy, co-op, pots, crafting, yeah. Remember, this is Elden Ring as well. It's Elden Ring and Bloodborne, but yeah, I mean, you got Bloodborne PC, but that's just Bloodborne. It's not a mod. Well, it's an emulator. Enables the practice of crafting. We'll come back to this. Throwing daggers. Yep.
Goodbye.
Oh, that would be the donkey. Okay, right. Fast. Ooh. Note of the firearm. No, yeah, trick weapons. They've got no trick weapons in here. Buy. Oh. The Evelyn. The repeating pistol. So where's the best here? What got nerfed? Because I know what is shit in Bloodborne? I would tell you what is crap. Sword Cleaver is mostly the best. Barrel Blade, this. These all got nerfed. This is no good. This is no good. But we're on a mod here. This has got the longest reach. I'm talking in a Bloodborne term. Church Pick, good. Not good. Okay. Evelyn is the best. But these are most probably all quite good. So, buy a tier. Yeah. Because I see people with this enlarged head. Which you get in Bloodborne anyway. Beak mask, so that is like that. The gold, the bonus armor, 60,000. That's a lot. What's that, Michael? I like the look of it. Oh, yes. 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 I've only hit the sides of it, remember? Can you just... Let me see if we can go to morning. It's just... I think it's just dark. Yeah, there's a lot. So, obviously you got the... Bone shard, okay, would make sense, wouldn't it? Let's see, because I know this has changed a lot, yeah. I mean, to add a reshader and it would make it look that much, but no, I'm not doing that. The things that you have to tap in, the commands and all that lot is, no, exclamation mark, this, do that, write this, that, yeah. It's not like an easy thing like what a lot of mods do now is just launch a downloader. It depends also how big the team are, I think. But we're gonna go full. We're gonna go all the way through this, yeah. Because I've never played this. Night Rain, the DLC comes out in 10 days. It's not gonna take 10 days to beat this. No leaves on the trees, so it's meant to be dark. Yeah, these are not normally that difficult to do. These enemies, nah. Oh, we got the crit, so that was that. So we don't get that input later if it does do that message thing, but please, that Wandering Nightmare, okay. I don't know what the boss, they've got to change all the bosses, I don't know what the bosses are in here. they most probably would have. You got the DLC. Cathedral of Element, yeah, okay. Cave of Knowledge. Yeah, they've got all the lingo from the Dark Souls 3. Proper English Cockney. Well, it's London accents they've used in this. Well, most of Bloodborne weren't that, because you got the. If this was the Crow, then she's a northerner. We've got a lot of FPS on this. Let's see if we whom Lanier is. Okay.
Greetings, traveller from beyond the fog. I am Melina. Greetings. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the... They serve the two fingers, but you, I can play turning runes into to aid you. You need go to the foot of the earth. Set summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Bloodhound Pact.
Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with...
Okay. What we got as a horse? Is it this? Summon the ride torrent. Okay. Let me see if things are sort of normal in the areas. Like wet knives. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if that's out. Okay, the flail, which is normally there. I don't know if that's that big guy that's normally there. You know, just quite strong guy. So the dark sign's there. Mind you, that's on the all, isn't it? Pebbles. Crafting materials. What's this then? Mixed physics. You still there, Michael?
Oi! You there? Could you...
I can't see where it is because it's got to be this bush here, isn't it? Because it's they've made it like winter, dark.
Oh, yes. Some you were just... Thank you. I was pushing, I ended up...
I had all my treatment the other day.
Oh, when they... And so this is all I hope. Or I couldn't then...
So with my treatment, I had camera down my throat, checking. They gave me fentanyl and metazaplan. Didn't find nothing down my stomach, which I didn't even think of at the time. No cancer, nothing like that. Blood test, everything come back fine. Thing is, cholesterol. Yep, they wanted to put me on statins. Well, an option. So the statins thing, they said the statins, at the moment, if I don't eat properly, I've got an 8% chance. This is real stuff. So an 8% chance of dying of a heart attack within the next 10 years. So the only way of that is because statins is because my mum's on some, not statins. Mum's boyfriend's on statins because he's had a heart attack and smokes. I don't smoke. It's lifestyle. So eat proper food. Don't eat junk food. Exercise. Yeah, because the cholesterol was normal, but it's the bad cholesterol that was just over the thingy. So he told me, you know, you don't need statins, but this is you just got to change your lifestyle. Because I don't drink or smoke, we're talking about food, exercise, stuff like that, and I've got another blood test. They phoned me up Saturday, another one for whatever reason, I don't know. Then I've also got to have what was told I've got to have another, go to the thingy again and have an ultrasound on my stomach. So as of my liver, no, liver's fine on the blood test. It's just all to do with cholesterol. Yeah, LDL, HDL. How you can change it? I had one when I was living up in North London. I had a blood test, and the same thing was again. Nothing wrong with the liver, anything like that. Diluted testosterone could be a somber, but whatever materials here. But yeah, again, and that was quite a few years ago. About 4 years ago when I had the last blood test. And also when I was went in for to have the camera down the throat, I know you said you've had it done. He missed my vein in my arm, considering I had that week I had the blood test and a stool test. Missed that and pumped saline just straight into my arm, which absolutely killed. Yeah, missed the vein and just went into the muscle. And pumped saline into it because I had to get the drip to put the drugs in for the camera down the throat. Then they eventually went in my hand, you know. But the procedure lasted hours, yeah. But just another blood test, and I've got to go back to the doctors and have just an ultrasound on the stomach. So a part of getting older, Michael. I know what you've had, do you know what I mean? And yeah. Eating a lot of junk food. Oh, I just got a sweet tooth. That's it. You just got to cut it out and eat normal and exercise, which I do and don't, if you know what I mean. Like I say, you know, I'm only human after all, do you know what I mean? You know? Go enjoy yourself. Some sort, but yeah, the HDL8. I mean, 8% chance of having a heart attack. 8% in 10 years. If I carried on like that. So, yeah. And statins are not good for you. So, I do know that. That's why people have one with a heart attack. But, because they gave my mum something. Because they said hers was, yeah. So they want another blood test for whatever reason, I don't know. But there again, a lot of people have a lot of things. I mean, I'm at that age. Okay, magic shell. Oh, and then I went back down to Dodge because I got really bad backache. Not bad backache, really bad back pains. So I had an X-ray on that last week on my pelvis to see what's wrong with that. The beauty, you know.
Well, that's no. Despite of might have young tarnish, I want you to a night come. What are you, my ford? Oh, I fret not. Celebrate. Yeah, I would have to pray honestly. God first, then he and to think. Yeah. What are you, my ford?
Yeah, so the only thing left to do is to have a blood test, another blood test I mean, and back to the hospital in beginning of December and have an ultrasound on my stomach. So I asked them about my liver, like, because it come back as they weren't going to tell me it, you know, because they give the blood it's sort of in your NHS app, you know, and fine. Because that's fibrosis and bilirubin, so it's fine. You're just talking to me about my HDL. I mean, the bad cholesterol. And I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because I was, like, back in the summer I couldn't get no sleep. I just knew what would get me to sleep sometimes because I've got enough medication to knock out a cow, alright? But it doesn't work on me. But one thing that would be, which I used to do quite a lot, is because I get sleep deprivation, would be eating a lot of ice cream and think when you can't get to sleep. Oh, it doesn't matter, all times, you know. I used to think, oh, this is just no good at all. Because then I don't smoke or drink anymore. I stopped that, you know, smoking over 20 years ago now. Drinking, well, 14 years, be next year. And but then I was thinking fatty liver, you know, bad diet and all that. Look, because they reckon 80% of people got nothing like that. So, but anyway, apart from all the ifs, buts and whats and that, everything's okay. And when they gave me the endoscopy, I can't pronounce that word right, but anyway, the camera down the throat, I didn't even think what they were firing down there. My mind was on something else because the procedure was so, like, I know you said you've had about 5. The procedure was, you know, giving me, giving you stuff in your mouth to mouthwash, to numb your mouth, right? Strapping, you know, putting oxygen on your nose, then putting that down your throat. And I tell you what, because they gave me fentanyl and metazaplam, the first bit they gave me, they said, "Can you feel anything?" And I was like, "Defiled tear." Okay. They said, "Can you feel anything?" I was like, "Yeah." They said, "Give him the whole lot." And it was just, they had to tap for the fentanyl, which I suppose was obviously like a mild dose. But yeah, it done the job. It took, to do the procedure, it was done in less than 5 minutes. And she said, "You're clear. Nothing in there, no hernias, nothing." But like I said, I wasn't thinking about what they find. It was a procedure. It was a little bit intimidating.
Spoken echoes linger here, words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago, if you wish. My lord, with thine he will wait well. Shall I turn you? Let my hand share them with me.
Right, what are our main stats here? So we're Dex.
Your ambitions, the principles you
Oh, wait a
follow.
minute. I've got to get used to the system. It's very Elden Ring, but it's... I don't know if we get quick step or anything like that. I'm not too sure. The bullets right there. We have got... Okay. Loads of ruins, eh, Rex Head? Yeah. Oh, well, it's blood echoes, isn't it? What's that? Physic. Dark science. The temporary boost stamina. Magic. It's just like a magic buff in it, but in Bloodborne style. So you ain't got, no, you haven't got that, so it's over here. So you haven't got the hot bar on top, okay? Well, let's go and see where the Dectus is. See what new bosses they put in it. Because apparently so, if this is finitoed. The guy's done a lot of work in this, so this is... I don't know when they started working it, but Graceborn is you know, it's one of the better mods out there. It might not be the best looking in that, but it's, you know, it's Bloodborne, it's dark, it's got the dark theme, it's meant to look this way, you know? But it plays well, that's the main thing. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of vanilla stuff in it, but that's like it with all the Elden Ring mods. I played a lot of these. I played a lot of Dark Souls 3. Or these types of mods. That was right. I'm gonna be going south. So this is just, I'm not going to get all these if they're the same. I think this is the narrow talisman. Oh, wait there. Oh, well, this is much better. Oh, yes. Definitely, with two hands in it, like,
Yes, right this way. Right this way. Well, Carl, you please. I'm hungry.
expired liver. So these would be like normal, but bone shards. Okay. You have to buy these, upgrade mats. Yeah. Until we find something decent. I wonder if they've placed in, like the tough bosses, like console. I'll be playing this until it's beaten. Because I'm very excited for this. Yeah. Oh, so there was a map, okay. I suppose there would be, yeah. Let's see. Dear. Bloodborne in the dark. Yeah, it's got to be in the dark. Yep. You're the only one that supports this channel, you are, Michael, do you know what I mean? Everyone else just comes, lurks, goes out, don't talk. I mean, it's just terrible. It's just like, I think, wonder what I'm doing. You know, it's like, oh, I don't know. I have people just, sometimes I just sit and I think to myself, yeah, but with lurking, I think, they just don't want to speak, or English is not their first language. I don't know. Because YouTube keep on telling me streaming is not very good, you know? Shorts, this, that, and I'm like... No. So you're meant to attract people to your channel, you know? But still... Oh, and I can't even afford to put my heating on. Yeah, I've got... At the moment, sitting here, I've got an electric blanket on me. Yeah, I can't afford to put the heating on. No. It was too much the other day because I was in my... I've been out in my flat all day and I met my cousin who just come back from Berlin. She's been over from Australia for 4 months and she's about to fly back to Australia. And I've been out all day and... Yeah, before I put the heating on, because it was freezing cold, my flat when I got back, and yeah, the electricity was like stupid for... I went the whole year this year, from January of this year, that's the first time I put the heating on. I didn't put no heating on at all. All through the cold, everything was freezing in my flat, even picking up the phone or everything. I mean, you shouldn't have to live like this, you know. I looked at my electricity and I thought, well, it looks like that's not going on. I'll have to see because I can't go. It's going to get colder as well. Let's see. see if there's new stuff. You can actually go around. I think you can. So that would be a blood seed. Okay. So now. Perhaps. So you got the book in there. Let's see. So they got a different. He's got glowing eyes as well. So. We've got a stamina. I think there's stamina up with this. Might be this class. I think we got a bit more stamina with this class, yeah. I think that's what that sign is saying up there. Shining coins. What are they gonna do then? I mean, they have no worth in Bloodborne. Shine coloured light. Play serve. I was like a guide. Unlike some mods, so you have to get your talismans. Do you know what? If you hadn't gone down there. This happened the other day, you know, that I woke up the bear. Never wake this guy up. I've got to put new talismans. Oh, we got the crit. Let's take part, which is a lot better than that. Crescent sickle. I'm sure that's Dark Souls 3. Right, so we've heard Blythe. Then you got this bit up here, which we never go. Right, so you got that. That. Shofra. Let's do, because this just looks like I'm crafting a Okay, fire paper. Are they like pebbles in here? We're just gonna, because if it's, I mean, obviously you can see it's very different from the Elden Ring. But I don't know if we've got quick step or unless it has it with class only. Because this cave, this is a mid-roll. We haven't done the physic. We haven't got it, obviously. Oh, so they put like a. Decay nest. Well, this doesn't normally look like this. So you can see what Malekith's going to be like. Because you can buy a lot of the weapons, oh, this would be a round table visit.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
She must
to
looks
determine
better like that.
If the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the gathering place of Tarn. Very well, let my hand.
And also, thanks to Lady Shack, the New York girl that does a very good guide of doing this. Yeah, better guide after, yeah, because she goes into detail to install this, because it's about going to your files, overwriting this, and just writing, typing, pasting, copying, and yeah, stuff that I don't like doing, you know?
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one day ensuring. By the way, most time you are well.
I know when I looked on YouTube, it should have updated the video, because that's I tried to follow a thingy last time and I couldn't do it. We got to the loading screen of this, but it was kept on saying no files. Oh, just corrupted files. That's what it was saying. So I was like, okay, whatever.
Oh, I can't remember very well. It is safe.
But YouTube updated this today with a very good edited video. So
There's nothing.
So this is the last, considering I've never played this, no. There was a Bloodborne mod, and I think one guy doing it, you did have the quick step, like you could float around forever on it, and I remember putting it on YouTube and they banned the video. It's because it weren't part of Bloodborne, it's part of, I mean it weren't part of. Okay. Gun scythe. Is this what we got? Crescent set 20,000. These are weapons from the starter classes. Blast furnace, forbidden heirloom, and then the vanilla. Great wonder grants the blessing of the equipped old ruin upon you. It's great. I don't know. I went there. Yep. So that memory medallion. Yeah, this works, like I said, it works with the cart mod, so.
I don't. I'm known as heed those who call them all, unless you would.
Okay, so you don't have to speak to him, so they haven't changed this much. I mean, I think this has been one guy's project, but it's been a long time.
Greeting. I am great champ. Perhaps you doing so. And you, do you think it where I come from?
So you've definitely got stamina, because that's what it said about this class. Stamina up, that green sign.
Very. So it is. Come back. I will take you.
So these sickle weapons, obviously they're dual, so the crit. I mean, even those mobs at the beginning were difficult. Yeah, not difficult, but I weren't standing there trying to kill them all. Considering you can,
You're in your nomad layout. You're.
yeah, we're gonna, because it's our first weapons. They're magic scanning. Yeah, this just looks like the quest you do in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, through what's his name? So Hunter. So it's magic. So now we've got a down sign.
I'm, well, the honor of one. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
Oh, I didn't get the map. Oh, it doesn't matter. Right, let's get out of it. We spoke to him. Suppose I could get the map. Blythe's there. We walked over to there. So we know Malakath looks like that. So we've got a down symbol, and I only leveled up the weapon, so this is like Bloodborne typical, with one up, one down, so stamina's up. What am I doing over the map? So we've heard Blythe, so you'd have to go back there if you want to get that, whatever weapon it is. Because then you can buy the weapons, but we stick with this for the time being. So this is... I was itching to play this mod when I couldn't install it. When you can't install something or you're having trouble, you really, the more you want to play it. I mean, we could, as we're here, we could have a peek down, because this is our, with Elden Ring, this is a god tier mode. This is a moment in history. You know, when you go down there for the first time playing Elden Ring, it's like, never knew this existed. You know, let's see if there's changes. If it's dark, I mean, a reshade would have made this look very nice. What if you've got they've got covenants like when they've added, you got the quite a few covenants, haven't you? 4. That's what Elden Ring was missing. That's what, you know, covenants, especially with online play. What about summons? I ain't seen those yet. Perhaps you ain't got them. These have got to be very small ruins. They look like they're big, but these are magic. So I can only think from the PvP guy in Dark Souls 3, the Rosaria's Covenant, these weapons. That's what they remind me from, because they're magic scaling. But there's only one. This is like 2. And these don't exist in Bloodborne, these weapons, no. Oh, so there is a summoning. So I suppose, if you went back, you'll get a chunk. 4 chunks. Okay. So we got the shards, chunks, so to 12. Chart, get rid of that. Oh, it was the hug, wasn't it, from Paer that was giving us the symbol of the health down. Preserving pills. All bosses, yeah. Well, I'm gonna, because I've never played this, and the amount of time I've put in all the other big mods, Convergence, Garden of Eyes, Ascended. Oh, that's just a name, and the Reforged a long time ago, but. That's absolutely the updates made it worse. According to everyone has played it. So I was thinking about doing it, but I thought no. There was another mod I was thinking of playing. It was a Dark Souls 3 mod, but it's just a down patching thing. We can only level up to level 40, and you've got to beat the game, but you've got special buffs. But when you got a down patch, I'm just totally put off of it, because it's sometimes really awkward. But this used to be down patched, yep, and that's why I was put off by it. So now it's not, but it's still a little bit tricky to install. Considering I've got a huge mod installed on it, but it's running okay. Perhaps this is just normal down here, considering you mostly get one-shotted from these light thingies down here. What makes me laugh when people think about modding a game like that, they don't. People don't realise how big Elden Ring is. You'll never be able to change every single thing in this game. The only people that'll be able to do that will be Elden Ring, and with the new game called EDF that's coming out, that's next year from Soft Game. I think it wouldn't surprise me, right? This is my hunch, right? Because it's going to be announced. I think at the Games Awards, there's a leak. It wouldn't surprise me if Elden Ring 2. Yep, because look at Night Rain, the things coming out, and I've already bought it without even realising it, because I must have bought the DLC. Like I platinumed Night Rain on PC without even realising it, and yeah, I thought, oh, how much is it? $12.99. Let's buy it on Steam. So then I thought, oh, I've already bought it. Okay. Then you got this Wins Me thingy, which I started playing, which is very good, and it's free. But microtransactions, I counted about £200 worth, and the Chinese have had that game for over a year. You know, so they're a year ahead, and there's I mean, it's a good game. It plays very well because you can do your saves from PS5. No, you can, on PC, so you can go PC, and put your saves. Oh, you can just transfer your saves to PS5 if you wanted to, because it's free. Because if it didn't run, this was the other day when I was testing it, I was thinking, but if it don't run well on PC, because I wasn't too sure, then we're going, because it's free, but the microtransactions are huge. So people with a lot of money, there's some games that I do know, that I've watched a couple of people playing, and they pay like little bit sort of like, I don't know, if you've got money, you prepared to pay £10,000 for an upgrade in a game. So I know some people do that. We're talking about the people that make a lot of money on, you know, on Twitch and whatnot. I am not. And with that, where the wins meet, great gameplay, and it's also good on PS5 as well. So, but the microtransactions, I thought, no. But apparently so, China have had that game for the past year, and I went the online route. I was looking at the invasions and whatnot, but I thought, I don't know, this game is going to take, it's too big. Considering the main game is meant to be 150 hours, but hold on, you haven't got the main iframes. Yeah. There's still about another 500 hours worth, which is missing, which will be updated soon. Because China have had the game for a year. So yeah. Michael, have you played that game where wins meet, or are you just not bothered? Because it's free. I mean, it's good gameplay, but there's too much going on for me because I chose the online thing. You know. It plays well, it looks well, but I just thought the microtransactions, I knew it would be because it's a 100 gigabyte free game. I thought, I don't know, there's no way we're doing this guy. Yeah, I knew that. You haven't played it? It's not an MMO. It's an RPG. People say it's an MMO RPG. No, it's not. It's massive. No. There's a lot going on. If you chose, you most have more fun because it's free. Not everything's free. There's too much going on for me in that game, and I thought, considering what I want to do in, you know, coming up to Christmas and whatnot, I wouldn't have time. The game is a monster in size. It looks well, it just looks like Ghost to Tsushima. You can get powerful, there's a lot of people playing, there's a lot of stuff, but people have been playing it like, on Steam it's 321,000 people playing it at once, but a lot of signs is PvP, or you can play the story mode, 3 difficulties, where wins meet. Yeah, it plays fine on PC and console. So 100 gigabyte, but those microtransactions. Ooh. I knew that when obviously those free games, like look at Fortnite. Yeah. You can spend even though I never played that game and never would, but I'm just saying, it's all the microtransactions where the money's made. And I counted on some of them. Horse was £27, and this was that. That's what I found of some, because I played about 6 hours of it. So that was like, should be a grace here, or is it not a grace? So what's it in Bloodborne here? A lamp, yeah. I have to try and make it to here. Yeah, so there's a lot of microtransaction, and I bet they go into the thousands in that game. Yeah. And if you want to spend, the good part of a year Because that's a very, yeah, it's, they wouldn't, it's quite a beautiful game. I mean, when I looked at it, I thought, God, this is, they just don't give this away for nothing. Gold pickled. Yeah, but saying that though, it's a good game. That's why it scored high on all the thingies. I thought you would have played it, Michael, but I know you're concentrating on the 03, you know, waiting for that. That's why I decided, playing it the other day, I thought, should we continue or should we just see how it is, see how it is in as time goes on, because I haven't got the time to play something that huge. And the those microtransactions, like I said, you mostly get all that stuff. Oh, bloodstains here. You mostly get all that, you know, later on in the game. He's clapping cheeks. Right there. I forgot how to do the gun thing. Blood bullets. Oh, he's off. Yeah, our weapons are not. I mean, this is a magic weapon. Perhaps. I mean, these guys are magic. Yeah, so where the wind meets, they done some guy done a side by side. It's very. Do you know what? I turned all my graphics down, right? Because it was saying 23 FPS, and I thought, yeah, but it doesn't feel like it. It should be lagging, and all this lot, and I couldn't see it on my Nvidia app, the game, and I thought this is strange. So I turned just one setting down. It turned all the settings down from ultra high to literally low. Made the game look a lot better, and then we was hitting 70 FPS. But it's a good game. But like I said, it's a time-consuming game. It's like I think it'd be a couple of 1,000-hour gameplay thingy. Confidence, quite old, everything, but too much, because I've got some. What is this? Celestial. Used to break one imp. Oh, so a key. What's this armor then? Discarded garb. I want all the armor. This is the level 1 armor. Key. Which we got left? That. Okay, alright.
Goodbye.
Wonder how we do blood bullets. Okay. Oh, there's an item there. Bloodstone chunk. Chunk. So that's got to be. You had the shards. One of it's plus 10. I only come down here to have a quick butcher's, you know. So there weren't one at the beginning of here. We've got one key. If we go down to that well, see if these guys aim us like they. Yeah, because I was thinking with all the mods I've played, no one will be able to make Elden Ring look like an absolute change everything. They can pretty much do it with look at Arch Thrones. That's still in development, you know, which is Dark Souls 3 basically, but it's got all the elements of the game. Now that doesn't look like Dark Souls 3, but you can still recognise someone play it, and yeah, it's still in development. 6 years, and those guys, I will say one thing, okay, it's going to be a very big mod, but the guy, what they're changing, some of the stuff in it is very lackluster. The game is very hard as well, because I played the demo it's about 2 years ago now. They released a demo December, yeah, and when he was talking about we're changing the spells and all this lot, it's like I thought it's not worth changing. You're hardly giving it any damage, you know. Why do you want to keep something so vanilla when you've worked on everything which is so hard? We play mods for the difficulty and to be powerful. Ruin arcs, that's the thing. So there is a ruin arc down here. So I wonder what that'd be. I do know that. In games like the ones next year we'll be playing a lot on. Great One's Wisdom, right? So that's a ruin arc. Okay, let's have a look. So we picked up. Alright, so that would be the ruin arc because it gave us a bit more health. Okay, right. I like this more because then I think this is done by. Well, it's one guy, but maybe more than one. But I think it's just done by one guy. So I'm not going to go and light all these up. I just wanted to come down and have a quick look before we. Neo 3, guess what? You're not Neo 3, Michael. Somehow they must have gave Pooh for llama, right? And you know he's very popular with Neo 3, the Asian guy. They must have gave him. He must have had something to do with Team Ninja or Koei Tecmo, whatever. And I looked at some of them, I couldn't look at all. I haven't worked this one out yet. So I couldn't look at all of them because it's on the Reddit thread. Let's go down here, grab this. So there's a celestial key. Yes, they've done some screenshots, and wow, there's a lot. I looked over 100 of them. They've changed a lot in Neo, so it's all new. But it was from him, so nothing with armor, just like purple, you know, what you'd get from beating the game, then whatnot. But there's a lot of set bonuses and just imagine a lot of new stuff going on there because he posted 100 shots or maybe more, and I could make head or tail of some of it because it's Neo, but there's so much different stuff in there just because he's obviously they've gave him some access, you know, or we can come out of there. So let's go. Oh. So that and Returnal, the new Returnal, I'm looking forward to. So we'll be. I've been playing a lot on console lately, anyway, on my other account. But we'll be doing those games next year, and money-wise, not buying Neo yet because it's like £100. We'll buy it closer to when it's released. And apparently, so there's meant to be a demo coming out. Might be. I'm not too sure if it'll be where you can play it and your save goes over, but there's not one here. Then okay. There's an upgrade map normally here, and these enemies where they put it are normally pretty tough. Just don't think we've got the damage with these weapons. Germinating. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, there it is, there. Where's this? Okay. Alright, considering this is raining all the time, let's... No blood bullets, but we must have picked up some, mine works out. Thick blood. What's a big one of these? It'd be if they're going the Bloodborne, obviously the Bloodborne, it'd be an old one. Yeah, a great old one, which would be about 50,000. We're going to level up these weapons because obviously I didn't know what they were scaling with. Because they snap off as 2. The L2 is... L2 gives us that dash. R2 is... Love how these feathers come off. This is from... You see this in Sekiro as well. Like these feather dashes. Obviously, first in Bloodborne. Alright. Oh, so we got a R1. So if we do blood bullets, it's so it's okay. So it's still not reducing your health, I don't think. 4 bullets. I'll tell you what, making this dark and creepy like it is with no greenery, no, just, you know, Bloodborne-ish, no foliage, that's saved them a lot of time making it pretty. And, you know, because if I put the downshade, would have made this dark, it would have made it look good. Reshades always do, you know, but I wasn't sure it was going to work, and I thought, well, once we got it working, so that would be that. I thought, well, I'm not going to download because that was extra. Right, so you got that there. One of the ball farm works. Not that we're going to do it, just do it, just swivel around it instead of getting squashed. To get it does, okay. So Beast Torch. Let's see what they've got with the merchants, because all the merchants are gonna have something different. You try magic, just imagine if you remodded it would take about 10 years to go over what they've done and completely change this whole game, like what Archthrones have done to Dark Souls 3. That's linear. They've added new areas. They've been doing it over for 6 years. So yeah, I'm just saying, and it's still not finished. It's more, that's more time to do that than to do how long Elden Ring took to make. Oh, we're not standing at that one then. Modding, this is the final of it, so I mean it does take a long time to do. Four bullets. Germinating tear. So that's the Great One Wisdom is a Ruin Arc. Reinforce special armament to 9. Okay, memory slot, ruins, vials, sacred tear, talismans. I had to buy this armor because this was the wretch class, which found for hunting herbivorous beasts. Preserving pills. Oh, that's like the poison stuff. Material use for crafting, fire paper. That. Reinforce up to 3. Magic shell. Magic buff. Material use for crafting. And they got different. What's the mount? Sure, I've seen a different mount in here, like very sort of like wispy and flowy. Ways off. We need this. What a pain. Really? And I didn't grab that thing. No. Because the bear was there, I didn't grab the lamp. Here we go again. Okay, we'll have to the magic weapons, level them up a bit. Because those mobs earlier that I know in base with a starter weapon, yeah, it's because this bear was here, I couldn't sit at the lamp. Hope they put some new talismans in it. I mean, I should imagine they have. Because that bear just followed us down there, so I couldn't sit here. So we did kill that scarab. I wonder. So I expect this respawned because we didn't get the up. Oh, I think we got the upgrade. I'm not too sure. If it's not there, it's not there, is it? So then, oh, echoes must be up here then. No. Oh, I can see. Yeah, it's down there. So that was it there, to a +8. Pootless, Tearstone, 9. See what these weapons are. Sickle, if we go with the gun. Oh, we got the magic going now. Mm, 100% these are from the guy that sits in Dark Souls 3. You do his quest line from the Mailmakers, not the Mailmakers, the Rosary's Fingers Covenant. Why? Because I just don't know how to platinum Dark Souls 3 the easy way. I've done it on console, yeah. Reason? Why? Because you can cheat it all in on PC. So yeah. The easy method of doing it. This is one of the most annoying it's one of the most annoying. Wait, we've got to go and get up there. And the map. There's that over there. Yeah, there's the map. Then get the beast torch, as if it's there. To be interested what all these merchants have got. All the armor I'm gonna buy. Yeah. just to see what the difference is. It's easier to miss these in the dark, because we're mainly in the dark. And these are... Yeah, these are like the guys in the... Oh, they're the guys from the lamp. You know the lamp? They surround the lamp. It tells you how busy the game is in Bloodborne, if you didn't know that. Because the more there are.
Well, there's been a... How can I...
Okay, it's a samurai book, a hidden cave. There might be though. How much we got? Let's sell. What is this? Third quarter co-op. Oh, I'd love. I mean, you'd have to the co-op mod. I'm not installing the co-op mod on it. No. What's this? Oh, it's from the enemy. These look like blood gems. Modded. Yeah. That there. Oh, it comes up like that. That looks like a modded. So this is the cleansing hood. It's from the different classes. Didn't need that. Oh no, that should be 12 strength.
Have a safe journey.
Oh, so you've got to put... Oh, that's weird. You can't put it in that hand. You have to put it in that hand. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This is the same as well. No, the Bloodborne thing. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to. Oh, okay. I just thought leave it because it's going through here with the what do you call it, with the birds. Read those notes. Hidden cave. I mean, See, I don't know what they've done in this because I don't know nothing about it. You know, the mod. If they made like, you know, some stuff hidden or anything like that. It's like it's not normally in the games. That's not normal. You don't normally get a key up here. Rock. Another rock. Another rock. Scorned Wilds. So that was a ruin arc. Usually that's an FP thingy. FP regen. Defiled tear. Ah.
Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse. If you are my flesh.
Okay, let's, you can miss the. I'm sure I've missed some of these lamps because like we seem to be in night mode. Go into night mode quick. +2. Okay. I didn't think we picked up one of those. Or we just picked up then. We'll stick with these weapons for the time being, because even though the sword cleaver and all that, look, okay, it's Bloodborne, but these, it's magic based, so it's gonna. Let me see. And we got the stats for it as well. No quick step. Oh, I'm not too sure yet because I mean they picked one of the hunter's bone is yeah, because I did play one a long time ago. This was in Elden Ring that you could just infinitely just do that quick step into like in a dance, you know. And I never knew what happened to that mod. Considering the guy was like taking forever, but he was working. It was like part-time thing, and I can't remember what it was called, but it was early sort of Elden Ring. Let's see. So you've got that. This runs really well, I will say that. Upgrade. Oh, looks like we've got resistances with this cape with poison. I think no matter what, we'll just be when I put it into daylight, just quickly shifts to night. But that's, I mean, it's pretty much like that in Bloodborne. You don't see much daylight there, do you? Unless you don't, not even in the dungeons. Radigan Source Seal, okay, let's. I don't know if to put the don't know what that means, that thing. Grey Spawn, and we are on 16.1. If I loaded up those other files there, that would have just corrupted my files beyond belief from the other mods. I mean, this is magic, so that's not gonna work. We got that. 23 causes blood loss. There you go. There you go. So if we see if we can level up these. I think we're missing. I think I've done one, but we ain't got the ruins. Because you can go to 1, 2, 3 with Carly. Then it's.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh, we can't. We're missing a diluted tier. Okay. No, we're not selling none of the armor. Nothing's for sale. Oh, is that for these? So, use to gradually recover FP. Grants the blessing of an equipped old ruin. Oh, so this, you recover FP. Oh, this, okay. So there's two different. The great one's wisdom and madman's knowledge. Alright, so we've missed her. If we go to, we might get this, the summoning thing. Because she's mostly been, you know, where is she then? Where are you then, lovely? Where are you? She's certainly quite the entrance there. What's a var? This looks a little bit like Canehurst. I mean, she's definitely in. Oh, hold on. Who's this then? Oh, it's the night guy. Alright. We're trying to look for,
Oh, you made it, and of it? Oh, before, I fear you. I don't. Why not? I'll join they are.
we need to get some lower ones. I want to level up this weapon to see whether Ronnie is. Buy a tier. This is all the. Yeah. What is in? I don't know. Weapons. Yeah, we're gonna stick with what we've got at the moment. Someone was saying these weren't working properly in the comments, but I don't know. I mean, they've got some. There's a brick. Everything else. This is what I would call the main. But where is? Unless that went into my inventory. Because I know if you circle back round, she comes in there, because it's. And if not, I suppose it'll go in, if it's definitely the summoning thing. If not, then. It's a bit weird that she said that and we couldn't see her. Then you've got Dark Boy outside. So this is Carly.
Wait. Well, you're back.
The monocle.
The howl of a wolf. In the mistwood. I suppose you... Next time you don't fret yourself. I am selling where the land has only, let's say...
In it, throw out enemies, yeah, it's from the DLC. Reveal co-op signs, hostile enemies.
Goodbye for now.
It's a bit strange that, innit? Definitely not out here. It's just thinking because of the night there, but there's another thing where I don't know. Would another person be sitting here? Unless we pass time, because it's just if you miss her, it's the co-op thing. I don't know. We heard her speak. That's what I mean. Because if you miss her, it would just go into your adventure. What about the summons? But I knew coming back here, this is obviously, I thought it might have been a night cavalry, but then I don't know, something up there. No, it's just that. Okay, well, I mean, yeah. We'll soon find out because we'll go up and see what Rani looks like. So we need a 1. Okay. These are only +1s. The enemies at the front, at the beginning of the game, I didn't do no damage to them at all with starter weapons. With these, which I think, you know, we're gonna stick with these for a while. Just what I want to see, the merchants.
What do you need? I don't want any.
Right, bone shards is going to be this. How much we got? 2. So if you look at the thing, yeah, bleed and whatnot. I'm not buying all these. Don't need that. Yeah. So we're gonna have to level up. I think 'cause we only had 1. And if we did miss her, it would be with the Twin Maidens. If we play it like sort of vanilla for the time being. It's a golden pickled spine. Okay. You can't jump back up there. Oh, they got... Okay, cold blood dew. Grab this one, then see if we can level up this weapon, not too sure. It's been one, but we picked up loads, but you should be able to give it to... I'm not too sure if these are... what is somber and what is not. What did it say here? Oh, it's you'll be smashed to a pulp like me. No bell. No summoning bell. The co-op mod. When you drop that into the files, the co-op mod, you can do invasions on that. Oh, I'm not gonna play it like that. No. Oh, you got the proper visceral. Plucked eyeball. Okay, let's see. So if something went into... we were talking a summoning thing, it would have gone to the... and it would have said... considering you don't really need to use summons in this game, I want to see if it went in it. Forbidden Heirloom. Unique skill, Blood Throat Shriek. Consuming portion to your health, let out an intense screech, pierce the ears of foes, soaking them in curse words, follow up with a strong attack. So I see this, unique is a weapon, that's ours, 20,000, it's all 20,000. The gun scythe, yeah, that, so it didn't go into that, right. We did buy those things though, so we might be able to level up this weapon, and we didn't speak to...
Stand beneath those who follow the guide, do so, and you. Once there is a true eye of high on cities, no. We've...
Alright.
You then owe him, I think, your power of... I that I might following those who their merit, and so it is.
Alright, let's see if we can get these, because they're only +1s.
Well, I took you no matter, lay out your own.
Nope, so we're missing diluted tier. EC causes blood loss. No magic scaling. Okay. So a delighted tear stone. Bloodstone shard. Bloodstone. See, I don't know what is somber and wait there. Pew. Reinforced to A. I think one is one and one is the other. These are, I think these are sombers. But sombers only come in. Reinforce armaments to 9. Yeah, oh these are the ones, yeah. Increase sacred flask number of uses. Oh, okay, yeah, like the things, right? So, ordinary, sombers. We should have had more than that, but. Oh. It's weird that we'll see because it's game progression but it's I couldn't see it nowhere. It gives you the summoning bell, you know, because obviously the chunks are the longest way, and this weapon looks like it's a somber weapon. So if they're in they put an invader there, yeah. Cane House looks like it. Or is it just an ordinary mob? We don't need that, so that is I'm not going next. This is just most of it the thingy talisman. I mean, whatever we've got, I mean, to boost our stats, we could have put yeah, this will help. We'll do this for a bit, then. You don't get this to the DLC. I wonder if they've done anything. They've got to make new talismans. And this is different. So this is usually FP. Madman. So one's FP, one's something else. Consort. Consort, what's his name? Oh, Orphan. So whatever we do it goes into night very quickly. Oh, we didn't pick up this, did we? This blood seed. The beauty about this with the night, but they're making everything, you're not going to miss a lot of stuff. Level 1, I was doing a level 1 run, that's it. All bosses, yeah. I'm going to have to put it on hold now. Hopefully you do it in 5 hours, but I'll record it all. Yeah, all DLC bosses. I don't know, I think it's about 600. We started it anyway. It's going to be put on hold because my original level 1 run on console I just vanished out of my thingy, the recordings. Yeah, I only had bits of it. I thought, well, that's not worth. It's no good, you know. That's years ago I done that. So I thought we'd redo it, but then didn't know this was. So a lot of mods are coming up to close. Not some of the other ones, but that is hinting. There's meant to be a big reveal at the Game Awards. new From Soft game called EDF. So that could be. That's the code name, EDF. So this was what, EMF. They've all been numbered like that, just three letters. So that'd be next year sometime. So it wouldn't surprise me if they announce the way Elden Ring with Night Rain going on, and also everyone thinking it's the main, the DLC. I haven't played Night Rain since we got to Depth 2, and I thought, do you know what, I'm playing this for nothing. And I platinumed the game without even knowing about it. So I thought, do you know what, this is just, I mean, it's a good game, but yeah, let's wait till the DLC comes out. So it looks like it's not just one, because I went to see how much it was. I already bought it, because I must have paid for the, the better version. But as people said, there's obviously, I think there's a couple more to come out.
Only to have that, did you know? It's quite a...
With the new game from Soft, people saying it might be Dark Souls 3 remastered, it wouldn't surprise me if they just ride on the success of this, but just do without, just put the new engine in, so it's not got no old PS4, so you've got nothing that's whacking you through the walls in this game like it's been doing forever. But that's my take. It wouldn't surprise me if, because there is another game coming out that nobody knows next year from Soft. It wouldn't surprise me if they went with Elden Ring 2, and all they would have had to work on would have been a new engine, because they can't keep on using the same engine. I'm sure if they did, people wouldn't moan, A new IP where they've already got it with Nintendo's Duskbloods, even though it's not. But people are going to buy it. Of course, I know a lot of people are going to buy it, especially in the PvP community and whatnot. We'll see. Elden Ring 2, I mean, it's a huge game. Is the story finished? Is meant to have been done when it was. I mean, look at Vati Vidya, he's just put a book out, or a book coming out, that's, God knows how much it's going to cost, but bloody expensive. It wouldn't surprise me if it costs about 300 quid. Yeah, because you've got a normal edition and the other one edition. Very, very nicely done, leather back, all that lot. I mean, he's got the publisher. Someone said, "Oh, this is such and such." The publisher said, "No, it's not. It's not. It's not ready yet." If you're prepared, I mean, the lawman.
Not names, but let me ask: are you here? Does your despite takes me back any interest? All I know now's the time.
We'll leave all those. Right. Yeah, so we're waiting to see with Vati, the posh Australian. He's been playing Souls as long as I have, but we're in different positions, Financially, I would say. I mean, yeah, he's been talking about lore since Demon Souls. He's been doing it for like 12 years, talking about it, rather than playing the game, digging in. I mean, some people take an interest. I mean, I did do, but I'd rather play than talk about something. It's nice to know what about the game is, because, I mean, these people put a lot into the lore and what it's all is about. Everything's got to have some sort of meaning in the game, otherwise you're just playing for, like, look at PvP. I mean, that is just... You're just playing... You're just playing to beat your opponent, that's it. I'm, you know, I like a bit of all sorts. But his book, God, I bet they're expecting it. They are very nicely done, especially the collector's edition. That'd be a fortune. I it will be.
These. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Come on, I'll pop cleat. Come on, I'll pop cleat.
We won't kill him because this is a full play. But I'll be streaming this every night this week. So well until we beat it.
Aye. Once again, I and beyond upon this, I'd heard doesn't
DLC main boss.
I've heard. I'm head to red me. I've heard.
Right, so we need to level up these weapons. So I know if they're somber, then 1, 2. You have to go to Kaled. Yes, I mean, people that collectors, I mean, I'm not into, I don't read really books all that much, but I can understand people collecting stuff like that. You know, Soulsy, I mean, Souls do some very good collector stuff, you know? When a game comes out, they've got some very, very good stuff if you like that sort of stuff. For me, it's just too expensive for me. We're a poor... I can't even put my heating on. No, I was telling my mate Michael here. I've got a blanket over me. It's an electric blanket, but I'm not cold. But if I didn't have this blanket on, I'd be freezing. Yeah. Right. Purchase. Right. So this is blood vial. Temporary boost stamina 800. Right. So I'm not buying these because it's just. Yeah. They just make them look sexy. So temporarily boost stamina recovery. Okay, so we buy 1. So reinforce. So our weapons are somber. Okay, which I didn't know, but we know now. So let's pick up. There's we should be able to if they're doing ordinary path, then. This class has got we've got a big stamina bar, so it's something to do with stamina, because that green thing, I'm assuming it's stamina, is... So if that's ordinary, which we've got a key, I might leave it until, because we don't need it if I get another, if it's the Total Talent. All these things I'll come back and do. I just want to pelt through. Yeah, there might be just that talisman in there. So I want to get this, because obviously we've only got a bit strange. They did change them up a bit. So we got 1. Should be a 2, 3. GG will sell them. That's. I mean, we could beat the dragon because this is a bleed weapon with magic scaling, but there's a lot of weapons like that. What is that sound? It's from Bloodborne. That. Is it something to do with the Chalice dungeons? Scorned Wilds. Okay, we'll have to get that. We can't get a torch out. Well, if we walk through, we can. It's the birds. They've got to put new spells in it. Okay. So they are something boluses. They would be rot ones. Instead of going what because it's to be predictable, but we can't put the beast torch in our other hand, so we could get pecked to death by these birds. GG will sell 1, 2, 3 and 4, but you can pick them up. Do not know how many weapons are out in the wild and where they put it. There's no book, guide or how to play it. So that could be flame grant me strength, but it would be, yeah. So we could grab flame grant me strength. There's a 4 there, I do know that. We got these birds here. I'll tell you what, them taking all the vegetation out of this mod, yet making it the dark thingy, has lessened the thingy on the PC. We're at 80, 90 FPS. Yeah. And my GPU's at 97, the CPU's at 41. Yeah, so that is because they've stripped back all the vegetation. Yep. Because that's what takes up a lot of stuff to make things look pretty. And what would be the main thing here in the mod? Well, in the basic game, it's the tree. It takes up a lot of your FPS. It's a huge hitter. That was it was Digital Foundry that said that having a tree. Yeah, but having no foliage, like making the game, dark like it is Bloodborne, is made it so much easier on your PC. That's like with the reshade, would have just made it just even more darker, more thingy. Where is I can't see the tree. No, but it's there. No, it's dead. So something's there. So it's lore. DLC. I'm just trying to think. Don't know the lore. They've got all these mods have lore. So the Erd tree, you can barely see it. Yeah. So it looks like it's completely dead. Because that's what the DLC's about. That's why everything's dark and the enemies are dark and do with Godwin and the death and all that lot, Mikola and blah blah blah. I haven't read the lore here. There's nothing on here that tells us any different, that there's a thing we've missed up here. There's a somber. I think I might not be having part. There's a somber 4. It should be, or it might be something different, but here comes the bird. Yeah. Alright, so this is a somber 4 in the main game. So it should be here, this here. Tearstone, Crimson Tearstone 4. Yeah. So they've gave them all a different colour, like gems, include those other ones, the top ones that are like modded gems. So I wonder what the lore is here in the DLC, what it's connected to.
Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Poison knives, they changed how these look. Oh, this is us. This is us. That's why we got high poison resistance. The Stalker garb altered. With the Stalker. Yeah. That's our stats. Dex based. 9 endurance. Poison knives. I mean, they could have kept the original in. But you've got poison knives in Bloodborne, so perhaps they're the Bloodborne ones, you know? I mean, obviously this is Bleed. We could have killed the, what's his name, the dragon. However, I mean, it would take a bit of time, but that's a somber too. I do know that, but so we've definitely got resistances with like this. Oh, it's not. No, my bad. I thought it was some poison mist. Okay. So one of them is a Ruin Arc. Another, that's a 4. Wonder if we just go through and no, let's go back because I want to get the graces. The lamps, yeah. Scorned Wilds. Some of these mobs hit hard, yeah. Oh, I wonder if we could glitch that guy out there. Because you can do it, yeah. Because we're in the dark, yeah, cause you just got to squat down by the tree, but I guess we're leaving for the time being because looks like we're gonna have a lot of the death. It doesn't matter. I'll put it into the morning. It's night, more or less. So okay. Might have to go up the. Need to keep our runes and most probably upgrade. We ain't done that yet, so the dragon, geez, I wonder if they've kept that as well. I'm thinking about nerfs, Bloodhound Step, because I know what other big overhaul mods have done. This is a big overhaul mod as well, it's one of the big ones. Rivers of Blood, Is that still, you know, rubbish? Considering some mods have made, you know, just that weapon good. Considering there's a lot better weapons than that, I'm just like, oh, we got... Has he gone down now, is it? He must have gone down there, yeah. Blood seed. So there's a 5. 1, 2. You can buy 1, 2, 3, 4. We can pick up. We've got the 5s, but we can get this weapon to a 6. Then do Margit. Whoever's in place of Margit. Because obviously the first enemy we beat weren't Margit. Oh no, we bailed. The one that you skip, you meant to die to, yeah, we couldn't beat him. $15.5, right, okay. We want to see new. So you got that up there. You got the crag blade. Right, I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. No, let's go back to there. And go through the... here. And then... So they've changed the trolls, how they look. I just done this on Garden of Ice mod. They overhauled this really well.
Oh, I'd hoped a strapping. Don't fret. Should you accept?
We'll do this, but we just get all this dialogue.
I need your men resting at.
Because if you don't get it, you can't.
For this, seek the needle. First, it's hidden. Then I will the secret.
We'll come back and do that later. So, let's go along the south. So I wonder if they've... Getting the map, I don't know what they've overhauled. Like major things like the convergence have done. Like Stormvale, Moog's Palace, just loads. They've overhauled. I mean, you know, that's what takes a lot of time. And what's that? When I was listening to the guys doing it, because you can download and do it yourself if you want. If you've got any idea of modding, just go into Nexus Mods. You download. There's a thing called a Smith box. Yeah. That gives you a lot of modding stuff. If you know the IDs of stuff, then you can mod everything into your game. In Souls you can, yeah. Nexus Mods. Like Cheat Engine, which is Hexaton, Smithbox is the modding tool. So if we go back down to there, there's a 5 somber here. I mean, that's the summon here, but we still haven't. She sort of disappeared, didn't she? So as soon as we got this, it's a 5. 8, 9, 5. Then if you buy them from GG, there it should be expensive. Well, expensive because we haven't got many ruins. We'll have to call them by their name. We haven't got any blood gems. So this is an early 5. Well, it's not early, it's if you just know it's there. So what, they're changing the shape for all of these. 5. So with this weapon you can get to a 6. So it's just you can buy them, which will cost about 10. Do I bother getting all the other stuff down there, or should just hoof it out of it? I mean, there is other bits and pieces, considering we're not a mage character, but Dex with magic weapons. We're going to use these. Even if because there's no magic scaling with them, I don't think. It's got that magic, and it's exactly the same as if you was to use that. We've got it here, the shell. If you buff your weapons in Bloodborne with that, you know, the magic shell, the arcane shell. These weapons glow like that. They've got that special sort of glow. Seven plus 2. Well, that's done for there. I mean, we could bleed that out, but we've only got 1. Leonia, I mean, we get the talisman. There's no. Temporary boost physical attack, right? Notebook. Right, that's the shell that I'm talking about. Magic. This is what these weapons do. They do that sort of glow.
You're all up and heading to entice well that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want to on nothing. Why can you take? And it'll be glad.
Considering we haven't seen whatever her name is, but she usually, if you miss her, I mean, she talked to her, but I couldn't see her, and I kept on thinking perhaps it was because might be a bug in because we had night. Let's just go back because you have to go through Leonia. But the lamp we need. They would tell you, yeah. Oh well. Unless you... It would usually say something's gone into a thingy. No, I mean she was there, then she wasn't. Let's go back here a minute to Carly. No. It doesn't bother me, not one bit, but I was just thinking, is it bugged out? I mean, he's not normally here, he's usually at first step.
Challenge God. Godric the Grass. Decrepit, he worse yet. So.
So usually if you've in normal, if you've that's quite a bit. Usually if you go round here in and you haven't gone back to Carly or done Weep, and then you'll get it, or just naturally going back you'll get that. But if I was to silence in blank, send another one home. Yeah, notebook. Fire calling, it reveals co-op sign, a hostile or something. So yeah, it's the right. Who's bit strange that. Perhaps if we went up there. Heartbroken Maiden. Need to buy a lantern if I go dungeon diving. See, one of the Garden of Ice mods, when it goes into true midnight, it's absolutely black, but it's only for the enemies of like 3 times. Are they talking like how they do normally? Like there. Yeah, they are. Beast. Bloodborne, I mean, look what they've done on PC though. I mean, with the emulator. So I'm gonna look at. Right, I don't wanna. If there is normal, I mean, the other guy at the beginning weren't normal. It's just like a human type boss. But to get this weapon up, then we need I did pick up the one. That's why it's at 1. So the torch, that's going to cost something, and to level this up, we got 4, 5. I have to see. Might have to kill the dragon. So then we've only got. Oh, we got Radagon Sword Seal, so that'll be the book. And they make it glow red as well. When you pick up the books, which is nice because it's like to do with all the blood. Remember, Bloodborne is one of the most popular Souls games. Yeah, to have a sequel, I mean, Dust Bloods looks the nearest thing because it is a PvP co-op game. A lot of people I know is going to buy it because it's their next game, unless FromSoft reveal at the Game Awards their next game. And it wouldn't surprise me, Elden Ring 2. Right? I mean, everything's there. If everything's there for Elden Ring 2 to be another success, people would play it, and then you got the new IP, which is just as good. You know what I mean? But then you got to have replayability of the game, so you need PvP in all the games for replayability. That's a fact. You know, challenge runs never have an easy mode. Someone put a sign up on it as a Reddit thread, or it's just something on YouTube, and it said Miyazaki, because remember, Miyazaki came in when they was making Demon Souls. And Demon Souls got slated a bit by a famous Japanese guy who had to retract his words. Oh, it weren't a bad game.
You're then, believe it or for a... Bless. You're a true, my name, presuming you only...
Oh, no. Right. So, yeah. So they went from sort of like a bit of a failure, which Demon Souls wasn't a failure, but it was at the start. That's why Miyazaki come in. So that's how long he's been in, you know, from helping him with Demon Souls to being the main man, and then to like where he is now. From basically that, it just shows from that to Elden Ring, you know. A lot of people try to copy, but they cannot get it right, you know, the formula. Even though FromSoft is not perfect, like we're talking about, like with the bosses, like, you know, you getting hit through the walls and all that lot, but boss fights, nobody does it quite like them do it, you know. I mean, everyone's got their own design, but they tried to copy. Like Team Ninja, they've got their own. They do very, very good. They've got very good mechanics. Oh god, how you play the game, you know. They really do that really, really well. But we'll see with Neo 3, which all I can see with that is positives of what I've seen so far. Oh, look at these trees, look. We're gonna have to buy a... He should sell a... We've got some ruins. He should sell a lantern. I wonder if it should be the old, like the Bloodborne lantern. I wonder.
I'm surprised no matter why, don't... Oh, don't ask me.
Yep, it's the Bloodborne lantern, just like that. We're not going to buy all these because these are 3s to 6s. Yeah, but we need those. Come back later. I wonder if these were starting all the time like some of the other mods. Considering we have gone into like some sort of daylight. Oh, the map, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen Bloodborne like this. No, never. I mean, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. With it stripped back, it's like usually on playing a mod on PC with low. You know, you haven't got the specs to do it, so it strips back all the stuff that helps you run, which is literally the vegetation. I do know that. And that dirty great big tree up there is a huge FPS killer. You wouldn't think that, would you? But putting that tree there, especially on PS5, because the best way to play Elden Ring on console is the PS4 version through the PS5. So unless you're playing on the Pro. They've reshaded everything with that, like that red type of glow, which I like. Alright, so that's 6,000. If we went along the coast instead of getting the map, might be able to pick up. There's a 1, 2, 3 for when get the map towards Rolocaria. You can hear the visceral attacks. Crystal knife. It just makes them look so good when they look like that. Yeah, no, it looks like we're in dark all the time. If it flips into morning, we're back into night mode. There's no sort of like, I haven't got a clue apart from it's Bloodborne in Elden Ring, so I don't know any lore. I mean, obviously I read the patch notes, but that was just installation instructions. So that would be Relicaria, that would be up the top there, the Rani place, the that area. Right, I wonder, so bullet points, that whatever name, Raya, we need to get, I think, go forward. Because Vari's not there, he's with Carly. Hold on. This is not normally here. Yeah. So that. Let's see. So it's right near Vari's place. So that's a totally new area. Let's see. Vari's up there. These stone things, I mean grave signs, who spawned? Oh, just the ordinary one. Right, let's get this, the Blood Blade, and then have a quick look at that. Love looking at new stuff for the first time. Yeah. Cathedral of Liurnia. And it's not even on there. Perhaps you need a map. Right there. trying to think. You've got enemies like that in Bloodborne. Oh, have you? I don't know. They're praying to this. But you got a headbutting guy. Oh, just like the what do you reckon? Boss fight. The Vile Bloods. Okay, I think we could have started with that. I'm not too sure, or bought that armor. They've made this, the armor. So I wonder if it is. Just a sanctuary stone, then okay. Bit bizarre. I mean, I've played loads of mods where they make, hold on, a lot of effort, and okay, armor, you got a guy that you think is gonna absolutely bash you, and for little. This is more or less the same, it says. Old Vile Blood. Oh no. It's gone off. The monitor. Yeah. I just don't want this to jump around while I'm streaming because we've only been. Yeah. Cleanser Garb. So it's totally different. The Vile Bloods. It's not metal. A lot, I mean, like I said, with a lot of mods they do a lot of things like that. They're just placeholders, if you know what I mean. If that's the word they sort of use. A bit elaborate for the Vile Bloods. It's right there. Old, yeah, it's not Canehurst armour, no. I hope we don't drop. My monitor turned off because it seems to fuck up the stream. Because one's 4K, one's 1080p, and it messes it up. There's usually a. If you can get around, there's usually a free around here. If we haven't passed, we're around the island, that's why. So yeah, there's usually one around there, so we're in the wrong bit. I just hope this game doesn't start going janky. Otherwise, you have to start a fresh stream. Yeah. Because I haven't got my eye on the monitor. One set of 4 hours. This only got a 4 hour time. The other one's infinite. The 4K one. This one. I mean, everything's glowing, but it could be just the normal stuff because we've ended up right back here. But yeah. Right. Oh, so that red dot is obviously. Well, we lost our thingies. If we go round, that's right on the tip as well of might be alright, yeah. Done by the bear. The bear's normally there anyway. It's some ruin, but you've got the Miranda flower. But then this has got some sort of not magic, is it? No. Yeah, we are in Mage World. That bear got us around here somewhere, which is normally there, yeah. But I was going to try and I know there's a free around here, but that's the island, Sorcerer's Island. Alright, that's up. And if we go, we just get out this area a minute. There's usually something around there. Academy Gate. Yeah. Like instead of going, yeah, because there's usually a 3, it will save and buying the thingies. If you skirt along here, you got definitely a 3 there, but then you have to go back up to there. And then you got a death bird that will come down here as well. If the oh, this will warp us to Maralakari, yeah. Well, I need to go that way to get the grace for. It said, oh, that armoured in it, the cane has. Or the Vile Bloods. Wow, that is, yeah, that's pretty difficult to see. Looks like we're in constant night mode, more or less. Should we just grab the grace and get out of there? The rolls, you've got a lot of fast rolls there. I did notice that, yeah. So look at this no bell. So you can't summon in here because of the cult mod. Okay, yeah. I bet this guy will kill us. Yeah. Like that. Diluted tear stone. Wait, what's that? A 2? So that's what a 2's like then. So that'd be a somber 2. They've changed all the colours of them. So that's a 3. So we got 1. No, we needed a 2. This weapons. So that's 2, 3. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Nine. That looks so like a modded gem, that does, yeah. When I mean modded, hack, people cheating, yeah. Considering we got those, there is another 3 if you skirt along this line here, but then you want to go over towards GG, so that 5, because then you'll be able to get this weapon to 6. This here, this will be the 3, yeah. So if we went, okay, we could, that's where the dragon is, but I suppose we could leave that. He's got Rare Lucaria's key and whatnot, unless we, see a dragon there. Well, not that, no, it's brown bear. Like I said, we've leveled this weapon up 1. There should be another. That's a somber. What was that? Shield bash. If I, because this is quite a big mod, this is popular, and you know, if I went online, there would be a lot of people coming in here, you know, just like, that was going round, down to there, I suppose, yeah, but then you don't get the key to Rare Lucaria, you have to go back. God, we've only got 2. We need some ruins. We definitely can go to 4, 5, 6 would be from the wolf up in thingy. I'm not getting this memory stone up here. Thick blood. It's got a picture of like someone holding echoes. Oh, well, this has changed, unless it is from fighting, because you do get all bloody, don't you? Oh, it's showing you how it is, like that. It just looked like someone was, I don't know, perhaps it's me. Imagine, it looked like someone was holding it up. Crystal knife. Yeah, we'll get some of these up here. We need to buy... I mean, we can level this weapon up here, because I mean, it doesn't do no damage at level 1. This will be the other side. Go, I think 7,000, sell those. 6 is from where the wolf is. See, this is the bit where if you see, it's where the one that is turned off. I mean, it started janking about a bit. Right there. Okay. I don't think we can sell.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soldier, perhaps.
1, 2, 3. So we haven't got a 1, but we've already. This is already 1. So it only goes up to 4. You can't sell to that guy. Let's sell these. If you've done Blythe, then you can get the extra talisman, but I mean, it's not. More dark, yeah. Road to Manor. Tree is something that is something to do with this mod. Law, and so we can buy that. We got. I think we got 4. Oh, new items. I wonder if that's the whatchamacallit? The summoning, which we couldn't see her, she just wasn't there. Let's have a look to see if it is the summoning bell thingy. Nothing else should be here. What's the summoning? Here you go, spirit bell that has summoned various spirits from ashes. There you go. 100. Memory, increased memory slot. How much is that? 3,000. Right, we need our money. So she must have. I don't know. I couldn't see her.
Took you no matter lay out your own.
So, like I said, we made this a 1, so we don't have to buy a 1, so it'd be 2, 3, 4, 5, baby. So we don't have to buy them. So a 6 would be up in the...
Look, she has it.
Let's just get some of this dialogue out before we go up there. Put her in her place while we're here.
Created my name as isn't this around here. I never knew, although I'm still not. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I If I do, I suppose I'll ask my...
I want to sit there because they ain't got no. Let's see if we can level up a bit. Dex. Alright. Does this scale with intelligence? No. It's going to scale with strength. I want to peep over here because I didn't really look. Was there a dummy here? No, so no test dummy. And if you're going to see lag bits, it's because one of the monitors turned off, like I mentioned. Because one's 1080p, one's 4K. This is what it is. The PC, like sometimes, like don't know whether we're in 4K. Well, it's not 4K because it's not a 4K game, but the capture card is 4K. But we're on PC. I mean, the monitor we're playing on is 4K, but the capture card is 4K, but you don't need a capture card because we're playing on PC. I reckon we'll send you. Let's get all these.
I suppose I'll ask my... I suppose I'll ask my...
Let's try it. I think we won't get nothing until we go up to the top.
Would you like?
So I think Margit might be different because the starter boss is different. I mean, the tree's completely dead. Is it going to be alive?
After I lay to do so before I was away. Pray, despite so plead. Then good day.
Oh, we don't get that. Is it double hugs? Just to get rid of D? It's extremely annoying. This cape we're keeping this cape on. Yeah.
Would you like me? The blessing. Would you like?
You can hold me as much as you like, lovely.
Come closer.
Yeah. I don't know how to get blood bullets. I'm sure you can do it. But then it is grey spawn.
You are so. Then good day.
Meaning, I don't know, cross between Elden Ring Grace and Bloodborne. But there's no fast step. You got the visceral. I think we have to go up tools just to get that. So let's get rid of. It's just like the gem system. Modded gems. How they've done them, right? Yeah. Well, that is in Bloodborne. Yeah. It's the queen of thingy. Like material used for crafting. So we obviously was buying some of the armor because it's like that. So this looks like a modded gem. Yeah, 8. Just like that. We click on it though. It's an 8, 9. We can go. So the weapon is a 5, so we can get a 6 from where the wolf is. And stats are 305. Considering if you're in Dark Souls, you got Dark Hand. Dark Hand is at that already.
I suppose I'll ask my...
At the beginning of the game.
I suppose I'll ask my...
Oh, let's just get out when perhaps he moves, and we'd make our way up to I have to get. So we got. No, we can. Yeah, let's just go and. We can jump. Yeah, get the intelligence. Not go up there. I want to be surprised with some new bosses and whatnot. Like, obviously, we know Sunken Mere. something to do with the tree. I mean, with all this being like this is because it's Bloodborne's a dark gothic game. Set in Victorian England, especially the first part of it, or Victorian wherever, you know, in those times, European, but it's obviously they would never. The only time they do American accents from Soft Do is, I noticed, was Armored Core. All the main games, they're always going to put English accents. They never go American, never, because they want to keep it original, you know. I can't even remember. No, Sekiro was. Did you have the English option, or was it? I think you. I'm not too sure if you. You might have had English option and Japanese. Obviously Japanese, yeah. It's like with Team Ninja, because they're known for their cheesy English, well, or American lines. So if Neo 3 is 100% voice acting is really cheesy, then I'm just going to play it in Japanese, just like it was in Neo 1. So no problem. I mean, for me it's about the combat. And they do, like I said, Team Ninja do some of the best combat in the world. There's no question. Like, there's no questions about that. That was a 4. That's a game. 2 games I'm really looking forward to next year, because when you think, okay, another game that's coming out in January, oh god, on PC, in Unreal Engine 5, I think, Mortal Shell 2. I'm like, oh my god. I don't think you can level up again in it. I think it's like getting better skins and whatnot. I was looking at it Steam. I think it might be on, obviously it's not Steam, I think it's PS5 Pro Enhanced or whatever, like everything is. But with the PS5, because I've got the PS5 Pro, I've had it for, you know, since it launched. But it doesn't, I suppose the PS5 Pro, PS4 Pro, which I've still got, because my PS5, I've got 2 other PS5s, they're being sold to a guy for his children. You know, he's got a couple of boys, electrician, come around my house. He knocked me down as well, because then I think I could have got more money for them. Because they're sitting at about 375 new in the sale. So with the PS, like, it doesn't, I don't think the PS4 Pro, if you're playing PS4, it doesn't say the Pro name, because someone was mentioning this about the PS5, you know, it doesn't say you're playing PS5, you're just playing a PS5. No one knows if you're on a Pro or whatnot, you know. I need the money. I am. If you're sitting out there at the moment now, right, and you've got your heating on, just count that you're lucky. I can tell you that for now, because I can't afford to put my heating on. Nope. Otherwise my electric bill will be about 300 quid or more. That, and that's no joke, because that's why with my electric, that's why I'm in a load of debt with them right now with it. Something's drastically wrong. So I'm sure they think, because there's 8 flats in this big house that I live in, I think they think I live in a 4-bedroom house. Thing is, we've got loads of oil in this country, loads. They're building a nuclear power plant, yeah they are, in Wales, but that won't be ready for 30 years. I doubt I'll be alive in 30, I don't know if I'll be alive in 30 years. And that goes for a lot of people that are my age, you know what I mean? You know? Hey Michael, because I know how old you are, do you know what I mean, and whatnot. There's a thing today, I was telling my mum some facts on Instagram that come up here. So what do you think middle age is, considering me and you are, and you know that I'm older than you and I know how old you are, right? It's not our age, it's a lot younger middle age, yeah. Middle age is when you're 38. I would have said 45, and I'm 53. So yeah, no, it come on a Instagram thing to say what the age. Yeah, you're 38. You're middle aged. You're close to 40 anyway. And the average age you live to is, the average, that's just a general worldwide, is in the mid-70s. There you go. And also another thing that I watched that come up on YouTube today, a guy has just nearly finished, he's got to walk another 2,000 miles, yeah? He's walked around the world, an American guy, yeah? It's taken him 27 years. He left Wisconsin, I think, in 1998, and he's walked the entire length. He's had the worst instances, you know, early on in his journey. So he's walked the entire from north to south. So he started, I think, to go that way. Yeah, it would have made sense to go that way. So I think he started in. He's nearing ending his journey now, and he hates it because it's been such a journey. And it shows him as a young man, and did I say 27 years or 30? 20, I think from 1998 to now, he's still got 2,000 miles to go, which led in London. So he's had to do transport. So he walked the entire length of America from the southern tip of America to North America, crossed the Bering Straits on foot with the ice, then walked. He couldn't go through Russia or Iran, so he had to go all the way through that way, and India, and 27 years he's walked that. That's how long it's taken. Yeah. Well, you're not okay. Yeah, you would have said 40. I know. That's what I thought as well. So we got these boosts, so these are those, I know these are, so the Bewitching Branch, that's the shamanic thing. What arm is this then? Parasite's Crown. Yeah, so middle age, apart from me just rambling on about that, but yes, I never knew, yeah, a guy, tell what, there's a few things that people do in the world, right, that is one of them. And that guy has seen everything change. He's been on his own all this time doing it. No phones, this, like... why decide? Because you're only on this planet for once. And he had some near escapes. He was chased by a polar bear when he first got to Siberia. And he drowned somewhere in America. He's had some near escapes. And he just done it with a trolley. You see him as a young man, like... He looks like my age, but he looks a little bit older than me. But what an achievement. First person to walk around the world. 27 years. So if you're 38 years old, you're middle-aged. Like I would have, like I said, I would have thought 45. Yeah, middle-aged, just like Michael just added there. No, it's 38 years old. So we can't go to Relicaria. Perhaps I go down and get one of these Graces, Lascaux Ruins. Yeah, 38 years old, middle age. Well, you times that 60, 70, 8, 16, 70, right there, 60, plus 2 8 is 16. 78. If that's doubled. Yeah, I was just reading loads of facts on Instagram like that, which I was had to read out, and about eating and whatnot. It's like, yeah. But I would have thought middle age was 45. 76. No. Did you write that down on a bit of paper, Michael? Work out or go on your phone? Because I just done a quick thing on in my head. You got to do things with your life, honestly, you really have. You only live once. Look at me, you just walk around the world. You know, I'm just saying, the risks, the dangers of that, on your own. Like, it always, with things like that, people say always travel in twos, but we are living in a different world now, you know. But he, like I said, he did say he obviously couldn't go through Russia and Iran. So that's the only things. We should have made it a bit quicker, so he had to go. In your middle ages, whereas middle age is different. I mean, look at Brad Pitt and all that. If they haven't had work done, of course they've had work done. You know what I mean? David Beckham, all them lot. Oh, of course they've had work done. You've either got some good. You're either born with some good genes. You got your hair, and if you do, then and you got the money to have a little bit of work done. Nothing wrong with that. Not like some girls that that have everything done. My niece is 37 years old, right? And she's got her own business where she does all that. And she said to me, she's never ever gonna age. Never. I said, you will, Jade. She's 36. Well, I can remember as a baby in the cot, right? And she had a hole in her, she had a hernia, like a hole in her tummy, to like thingy. So I remember seeing her like that, and I was 15 years old. So do the maths. So she's 37. I said, you're gonna. She said, I won't age. She said she'll just inject herself with loads of stuff. I mean, she can do it. She's professional. Oh, she's worth a fortune. Yeah, she's got her own business, academy, and everything, beauty school and whatnot. But she refuses to age. You know, because since she hasn't had anything major done plastic surgery wise. But I said to her about 8, and she said, no, I won't, I'll just have work done. And like me, I've had nothing done. And like most people, and I know, look, when I got my hair cut last time by this Kurdish guy where I live, he had a hair transplant. I said, why'd you bother? And it cost him £3,000. I said, why? He had blood platelets put into his head. It was still bald in the middle a little bit, but he had a sort of a bit like a woman's clip that combed it over. But you could see he would never go bald because it cost him £3,000. I'd rather have had the money, you know.
What are you trying to start?
Because most women can't give up. Most women, it's a vanity thing on the men's side. Most women don't give a monkeys about if you go bald or not. And another fact that come out, this is on the highest people, because I'm of Italian blood, the highest people that go bald is in the world was Italians and Spanish. Trying to find where Raya is at the moment. We've got this big building there as well. Baldness. I mean, it's a man's thing. Some women might be. I've got another one here. Yeah. A lot of women don't give a monkeys. I do know that. 90%. Right down there, so I could have gone to that one there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, right there, Michael. Definitely. There is a thing called outside. You know, I'm lucky what I done. You know, I grew up outside, so you know there was no, even though there was, but like gaming stuff there was, because my brother had it, like ZX Spectrums and all these early consoles. Didn't interest me, so I was banging to my fishing. You know, course fishing. I started getting into gaming as a hobby, as a way of escapism from splitting up with girlfriends and whatnot. So, but then I started getting into it more so. So I've been at the age of 28. So the PS1 era, that's when, yeah, Tomb Raider, Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid, yeah. My brother used to show me and I was like, I'm not really bothered. Yeah, so look at the graphics of this, that'd be a cutscene of Resident Evil 1 or 2, one of the first I can remember, I'd be like, yeah, so what, but then, you know, with problems in your life and worry and all that, like, it's a good escapement, you know. Instead of me, I used to walk my dog for about 20 miles to get rid of just nasty thoughts and whatnot, or problems in life. That's how I used to deal with things when I used to be working, plastering, come back home, take my dog, where it's the gun dog really, you need to walk, and take him for like a 10-mile walk. And I'll be up at 5 and get, you know, yeah.
What the hell is you trying to start here, son?
Then if you today, I mean, you know, like obviously with the gaming, it was like my brother said, it's just a way of escapism, which is true.
Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you. You're a shrewd first. All right, things know your bloody eye.
Okay, we've done that. Yeah. And now with gaming, it's bigger than film. It's crazy. In the 90s, everyone wanted to be a DJ, and then that is still true to effect. But if you ask kids now, like when they were young, obviously you've heard the stories. Oh, the kids, you know, wanted to be an astronaut when you were a child. Yeah, I wanted to be in the army. They wouldn't be able to take me because I'm asthmatic. But I'm just saying, I loved all the army sort of stuff. But I'm a 70s child, so no. But when I got to 15 and
Did I forget? I see you are very to study such please. Brave most time. You are no volcano. Please.
when I discovered Puff and all that lot, everything went out the window for me, including my fishing, which really did help me out in life a lot. Kept me out of trouble, and I loved fishing with a passion. We're talking about course fishing and professional fishing. For money, yeah. Alright, so that's that. So we have to get the Radicaria key. Yeah, fishing. I see. Last time I actually went fishing was when I was living in Spain, and I can remember actually where it was, the time, date, everything. Not the date. It is summer on a reservoir in Spain in 2004. I think if you, with like streaming and doing this gaming thing, you tell someone about, oh no, it's just like, it's like a no-no. Look at, if you look at Gino Machino, that is done extremely well, do you know what I mean? Considering I can remember him streaming to nobody about 7 or 8 years ago. He's turned 40, middle-aged now. You're middle-aged until you're old-aged. So, yeah, he used to stream to nobody. He had a small YouTube channel, small Twitch channel, but he didn't even like Dark Souls 3. So he really started his game. He started off in Dark Souls 3. He didn't. Oh, there's something down there. He didn't even like it. How he got into the no-hit league was by accident. He didn't even like that, really. So everything was by accident, but paid off. By chance, I think he just worked in a bar. Yeah, and that was it. For money and just a little bit of Twitch payment and whatnot, but blew up because of Hitler's, and really a lot of people blew up through Elden Ring. And that is, you know, loads of people, because I see people's channel just go through the roof for Elden Ring, because of the Souls community. Some of these people I never even heard of before, then all of a sudden they just blew up from playing the same bloody game all the time, this game. So that's only... I didn't know that was there. Okay. So, what are these up there? So it's like a... Let's have a quick look, because this is just a ruptured tear, I think. Oh, it's one of those. Where are those? A lot of people, they've gone on to other stuff like Fraz Khan, extremely good player, Hitless, Deathless, original, part of the original Souls. He's actually the same age as me. All Canadians they are. I think when they made their money, he made his money, just made the money, put the money into some other business, and that's it, you know. Because if anyone tells you that someone that's made a lot of money out of this, say it's hard, but then they're pulling your leg, because it's not hard. Wake up, you know, wake up, you choose your hours. Wake up, I mean, you haven't got to get out, leave the house. I know some people do, because they've got a studio outside their house to stream from. But that's not a lot, it's not hard, you know. It's not hard, it's not like working on a building site, digging holes all day long. I'd never ever, it's not even in that class, you know? Everyone will agree, because the people that I would say 75% people that have made it, it's been luck. Even Moist Critical, when he revealed all his thingies the other day, all his earnings that he's earned over the year, which is about up to about 70 million, considering, like, I think he just turned 30, but he's been on the internet, well, put it this way, just say YouTube, before it was called YouTube, you know. Cause it used to be what did YouTube used to be, a dating agency or something like that. And yeah. And he just said, when he revealed all this thing, he just said, you know, I've been extremely lucky, and that's it. And he said, if anyone tells you it's this difficult, he said, well, you just, you know, he said, all I can do is laugh about that, you know, because it's not. But he still monetises his things, but he's taken off the membership. You know, no one can do the members. He don't want to take anyone's money that way. But his answer is just because he's not, you know, it's not like he moved to LA to get in with a crowd and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? No, it hasn't been like that. He just, because he lives in Florida, just on being young, I suppose, and getting on YouTube before it was actually called YouTube, because it was a dating agency. YouTube was. I'd never even heard of it because it was 2004. So before you could actually upload on it, I never even heard of it until, I can't remember, most of them have come back to England because I was living in Spain, so I would have never have heard of YouTube. So we can go here now. Yep. And like Facebook, I didn't hear about that until I moved back to this country because I had no need for it, because I was, you know, hooking up with women and working and living the outdoor life, because you got it's the climate, you know. That's a huge factor as well for being outdoors, is climate, you know. If it's raining all the time, who wants to be outside? I know some people like to be out camping and getting all in the wet and all that lot, but no, I much prefer the warmth. It makes you happy. That's why the people all around the people around the Mediterranean countries, that's why they're all friendly, happy, and the Northern Europeans, miserable as sod, miserable as hell. Yep, cold, quiet. Obviously, I'm not like that, but I mean, some people are like that. You put them out in Spain for 6 weeks, they will change. I met a load of people from, especially Scandinavia, like Norway, Finland, and sometimes they just seemed just cold and that. And I was quite spit, and they said, well, you know, it's the Northern Europeans and the Spanish would talk to you. Somebody's Italian, they would offer you a lift in the car. You won't get that here. Well, you won't get it in England or London. It's too busy, you know. But I'm just saying in general, you know, because it's a laid-back lifestyle. Same as Greece. The Greeks are lovely as well. Just a different lifestyle, you know. If I could push a button, I've always said this, I remember when I was young saying this, if I could push a button on my leg and just be there instantly without trouble, if I could do that now and have a little bit more money so I didn't have to worry about paying rent or food for at least a year, I'll just push it and just go back to where I used to live in Spain. 100%. I was watching a clip also this morning because of that. It's about, I was watching Machino, doing a hitless about 5 years ago, a no-hit run of just the awful far. It's just the 100% achievements on Dark Souls 3, which is a pain because you've got the Covenant farming, right? Then he was talking about farming a certain Covenant, and he said, do you know what? He wouldn't do that and sit there in one sitting, because he went through 3 playthroughs, right, and done it, hitless, Dark Souls 3 achievement, 300k, he said I wouldn't do it for. And the video is 5 years old. I watched it earlier, because I recently done it on consoles to prove how easy it is. Celestial Dew, okay, is that what that's like, an apple? That's like something from Bloodborne, Chalice.
Well, there's been how can I help?
we got no money.
Have a safe trip.
Okay. Yep. He said exactly. He said the same. It's just because some people say like Elden Ring, with the PvP side of things, they should have put covenants. It would have made it a lot better. You know, something to farm for, which I do agree. You know, but going back to an old game and platinum it is a pain because one, I don't need to do. I done it recently, and I thought, God, I've done this quite a few times. You know, I don't really need to do this, but I did because it's easier than at low level. We're talking, and also online, you know, invasions, because it's the quickest way to do it. £300,000. Tell you something. That's a lot of money. That is. Yeah. To refuse that amount of money, yeah, that is stupid. I think that's just said in tongue in cheek, you know, in sort of like a joke type of manner. It's like years ago, I can remember a long time ago, there used to be a band called the KLF, right? Back in 1991, right? They made a lot of money, and do you know what they done? They got £1 million, and for whatever reason, they burnt £1 million. So that'd be about, in dollars, that'd be about $1.1 million. Back then, it would have been worth a lot more money in the 90s because the pound would have been a lot higher than the dollar. Yeah, they just burnt it. They sat around the fire. It was their own money, what they got from KLF. Went to their main song. They had a couple of number ones. Yeah, and they made a documentary, and it's meant to be illegal because you're burning. You know, it's the Queen. That's one death sentence you can get for in this country. It's treason. You'll get your death penalty because if you do something like that, not burning money, but something to do with the king, royalty. So that's what they were saying about when the KLF burnt £1 million, and that was in the 90s. So you put £1 million today is worth about, that could be 10 or 15 million. I just sat there and threw it on the fire and burnt it in like an old building, you know. You can find it on YouTube, yeah. There's a documentary about it. They made a documentary about it as well. It was just about proving how money is irrelevant. To some people it is, yeah. But the thing is defacing the money, you know, because it's got the back then it would have been, still now, I mean the Queen's face is on most English money. I mean you will get the King on some money, but it's mostly circulating still the Queen. You've got royalty. So, Charles the King, his heritage. Well, this has changed up here. His heritage is. So when I was on holiday in Corfu, I went past where he was brought up in Corfu. So Prince Philip, who's the Queen's husband. He died just before the Queen died. He was from Danish royalty and something to do with Greek. But he had no Greek blood in him whatsoever. His bloodline is Danish and German. Like, it wouldn't surprise me because I know Germany borders Denmark. You should know that, Michael. You're Danish. Yeah, because we was having this conversation with my cousin Erin from Australia the other day, and she's only 21, and I tried to explain to my mum what the bloodline is. I mean, and like, because he was foul-mouthed. He was quite foul-mouthed. He was, Prince Philip. He used to put things in order. Like, if they're taking a family photograph, the royals, there's pictures of him saying like, "Just hurry and take the fucking photo for fuck's sake." Oh yeah, he was moody as hell. He was. He didn't give a monkeys. Yeah. And the Queen, yep, he had loads of affairs. On the Queen's back, that's all known. Do you know what I mean? Did he have any love child? I wouldn't know. Do you know what I mean? But lived to an old age. Both of them did. But yeah, he was. He didn't stand for any bullshit. I do know that. Because when he met the Queen, he was he was high up in the Navy, you know. But like I said, he comes from Danish royalty and German. I don't know about German royalty, definitely Danish royalty. You just got to look on the Wikipedia and you'll find out about it. You know, no English blood, no. And it's because I went past his house because look, it was on Corfu. That was in 1989. I was on holiday, and it said this is where he was brought up in Corfu. So he was something in Greek, but he's not Greek. Yeah, he's got no Greek blood in him or anything like that for him to be like something of Greek. But he is something of Greece. But I don't know what it is. We talked about it the other day, so I got my mum to look up the wiki because she didn't know.
The Earth Tree is close. Only a little further it takes me back. I was born.
Millennia looks so much better like that, I think.
Where Mother gave me my purpose.
Goth Millennia.
The reason.
See all these weapons before then, right? I've got a magic buff, I don't know which one it is. Just trying to get, because they're infused with magic. How did I do that earlier? There you go. L2R1. This is exactly the same colour magic as that shell that you get in Bloodborne. Right, let's look at the stats when they're buffed up with magic. 500! 500 they've gone up in magic form from 300 considering they're plus 5s. Right, I wonder how long are they gone? Okay. Alright, let's see. I wonder how long they last. The buff on them. Because they're plus 5s. We just better get the plus 6. I expect a buff's got to last at least. Yeah. Maybe a minute and a half or a minute. Notice we get the red. It's covered. The red one that's coloured. That has got a bit of faith on it. The helmet, because the other wasn't coloured that much. I'm loving this mod because it's the first time we played it, not the 1000th time of playing the Convergence or the Garden of Eyes or the other ones that are no longer with us. Because this is final. I'm sure that's what it said, because they'd made, we caught this on a YouTube video earlier. A good edited YouTube video. The final version of the Grey Spawn. I couldn't get it to work because there's a lot of typing in it tells you how to do it, but you got to do it I don't know, there's a guide to do it. If you follow the guide, there's a girl called Lady Sheck, and she's quite nice looking. She looks like she's Asian, and she's a New Yorker. Yep, she's a Twitch streamer. Yeah, so she one that does the voices. How to install this mod, so I just copied what she was doing. Yeah, even because I was worried about, because I've got loads of mods on here, but it's fine. But it said if you got more, which I didn't have to do, if you got more than one mod installed, just put mod 1, mod 2, mod 3 or 4. Do you know what? I'm not doing that. I'm not tapping all that in, because I mean, she had the co-op mod, because she's worked with the co-op mod. Well, we're not using the co-op mod, so I thought, well, I've got one mod, huge mod installed on it, but it's still fine, you know. So, but apparently, so this is the last version. We'll go in here for a bit, then come back out. So I want to get to Margit. That's if it is Margit. I mean, the first boss that you died to wasn't, so... Are there modded talismans? I wouldn't know. Physics? I wouldn't know. New areas? Yeah, I mean, that's quite newish. Looking wise, going up to the top of the hill there looked a bit different. So we got, I think with this class, we've got extra stamina, a lot of stamina. I suppose these weapons, they must just use a lot of stamina, and that's what that green is. I bet if we took this armour off, I bet the stamina will go. And it's got quite high in poison and rot, considering we found this armour down that way. From a merchant, what we got? Thank you. What have they made him into? Lovely. Hunter's steak. Yeah. Give me the little runes that we had. Give them to me. Give them to me now. There's our thing. We're not going to get that the enemy in there, I should say, jumping up down like frenzied. Surely, I mean, this class started because we got the Radical and Sorcerer one. This class started with which this is very good. This talisman here, raise attack power after critical hits. I think it's one of the best talismans you get in an Elden Ring vanilla. You see a lot of people just make a beeline for that, especially on doing certain runs, because you're always going to end up doing the crit, and it stacks with the other crit talisman, but this is just slightly better. Right, I am doing everything. No, mostly not every single, but we're going to open up some of these, because I really do not know with this mod So if you put it on the scale of the Convergence mod, where they've modded 80% of the dungeons, then that's a big. But I'm not too sure. Unsightly catacombs. Now, well, because there's no information on this. That's not what got on their Discord, because their Discord's pretty active. The only way is that I would know with hitting the dungeons if it's got a different name. I mean, it's like the bell bearing item there, because of obviously the seamless co-op mod that works with this. But the seamless co-op, a long time I found out about the seamless co-op, because it's everywhere, the seamless co-op. Dark Souls 1, I mean it started on Elden Ring. So, it's on Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 and Night Rain, okay? And yet, most people that was using it first, people that when they went into it, because you can invade and all that lot on it with all your, ruin arcs, even though you might be outnumbered, but you've got your ruin arcs, you've got all your health items, you can use your summons and whatever. But yeah, it was a little, I found out from what's his name, Sierlowski, it was about a year ago when you could do it, invade on there. Yeah, they was all using, nearly every single person there was using Cheat Engine. So for all these years in the co-op, because it bypasses the ordinary server, people were cheating the hell out of it. Yep, no death, which the only way you're going to kill someone with no death is usually with a bit of a bleed proc and, gravity. So I thought to myself, typical, that doesn't surprise me because so I went the mistake. Right, I'll grab this grace up here, then we'll have to go up to there. We've got no health. Like to see some new talismans. Be nice. Unless I get on their Discord. Just check out Lady Shek. Yeah. For the install, if you want to install this mod. For a New York girl, and she's got her own picture and that. She's a hottie. Oh yeah. She's got Asian or something in her, something like that. Yeah. She likes this mod because she's some of her installations are doing this mod, been like going back for a year. So she's always co-oping, and she explains it well. Considering the guy that actually writes how to install this, I don't think you'd have a very good idea. Well, you wouldn't. No, it's not like some mods download an installer and then you just got to make a folder and it's already done for you, a little bit difficult. It's been one of the most difficult ones I've had to do for a long time, and also up until recently you had to down patch. Even when I tried to install this a couple of weeks ago, before the update, it got literally yesterday because I saw the video on YouTube, and I got to the obviously the loading screen. I thought, oh thank fuck, we've done it. Yeah, but then it said no. That unsupported save file or something like that. So you've got to back up your save and do that, put it somewhere, and then that fixed that. Then the only thing that got me was when you had to copy and paste some of the writing with a DLL and when you copy and you copy, if you the thing that I done wrong was the first time, and I couldn't see because what it was, she was saying copy and paste this part here, and I thought okay, but hers read different to mine, and I thought, well, mine's different. Yeah, because it was my thingy. Hers is different. No, that's what was different. I thought that's where I was messing up. I was copying hers, you know. Then I realised today. I thought, oh no, it's mine. You know, that's why that's hers. You know, because I thought when you're looking at her doing it, she doesn't mention it. She does that's like that. It's a bit difficult to explain, but yeah, I was copying hers, and that's why. Yeah, of course it wouldn't work because it's. It's going back to her Steam library and whatnot and everything else, and I didn't think about that. But today I'd done it and I thought, oh, that's hers. That's why hers look different, and yeah. So just that one mistake which she does mention, and I just went out of these. We haven't got much in between years, if you know what I mean. No, it's an easy one to. It's quite an easy mistake to make, but it did get me a little bit. I was a little bit annoyed. I thought, God, but yeah. So final version. And when I see this on YouTube earlier, I thought, right, I'll go onto YouTube, I'll Google install, and I see last night she'd already done an update of this. Yeah. And another guy that played loads of it, and I thought, why do you need to know how to install this? He had like about 80 saves. He'd been through the game about 100 times, it seems, you know. But anyway. We get the 6. We get the map. So hopefully we get this. So Night Rain. To go back onto that, we are really bad at that. Not bad, but we're going to be. This is another death, most I believe. Sacrificial tick. Don't you? No, never learn. But yeah, without practice on that, I haven't played it for a long time, but at least there's some new classes and whatnot. So I much prefer this though. Yeah, anytime. I would put, if I had the money, I would put money on now that I wouldn't be surprised with the new from Soft game that nobody knows that's called EDF, that it wouldn't surprise me if it's Elden Ring 2. What and why not? I mean, I'd say they've got the foundation, because they have, but they should have a new engine, you know, where you don't get hit through the walls. Like, look at for example, just look at Demon Souls remake. I mean, because it's made by Bluepoint. From Soft, to use the same engine, literally, because that's why the exploit was where people could hack you and all that lot, because the exploit was in the game from Demon Souls. So they've just updated the engine they was using every time. Like, so there's been the same engine with these guys since Since Demon Souls, yeah. So it got updated every time they've done it. So Elden Ring, obviously Nintendo is a totally different thing, so perhaps that'd be totally different because I can't imagine the Nintendo 2 being more powerful than the PS5, but I remember a lot of people that had PCs that were such and such that couldn't even run Elden Ring. Yeah, I remember watching Squilla Killer, the other Hitler's guy. He's a bit late to playing this game because he's a fitness guy, and he tried to run this. He said, "I know what this is. It's my GPU."
Oh, you might. Are you here as a
He just had to go and buy another graphics card. That's what it was, you know. Oh, so we got the hunt. We have to buy all these when we got the money. So use to break an imp statue. Oh, no horse. Something up there is glowing. Give me some powerful talisman. There is something. We've got buffs. We've got some good buffs there. There's a stamina one. I think it's the vials. See all these up is because we've got a lot of stamina. I think it might be the armor that's doing it. Obviously the ruin arcs are called, one of the madman's knowledge, one is a blue hill, yeah, like the starlight shards. That would be ruin arc. If we go around, wait, no, this would be easier. This would be the way to get the 6. Because that up there would be a poison. This would be. This would be the. We'll have to see. I mean, see what they've got some new spells in here. This should get us. This will be on the way to the 6. I haven't tried any item crafting yet, neither. Okay, that is the boluses. Fire paper. What do coins do? Oh, like the pebbles. So fire damage. You can't beat Bloodborne's fire paper. But considering, so we got the poison knives, throwing knives, numbing mist, sleep pots. What's this? Really boosts immune to. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the. I think it's bleed policies and stuff like that. Give me. I mean, we got a new web. Just wanted to know. I'm sure if they changed when I come up here, it looked like it had changed. Don't think we can grab this. Stars of Ruin. Oh, we can. But we're only using Bloodborne weapons. Unless, well, we don't need to, do we? These are powerful. Look, we clocked up 500 with that, with the buff. Why do I want to use a huge bonk weapon? Yeah. I can't even buy all the cookbooks because we're absolutely flint off, skint off. Right, numero says should be coming up soon from the wolf. This is our 6, so we get a 6 from the wolf, and a 7. I wonder if they've done it here. We went to Volcano Manor. Because I know some mods that you get. I mean, you can just with the Convergence, you can get 10 easy very, very quickly. In the Garden of Eyes, they put some cages up there so you can jump up there. We're on about the 7 that they patched, that you jump from a bridge, but it's quite difficult to do. But I just wondered if it's worth taking. But mind you, got to beat the. No, you don't have to beat the God Skin. What about deflexed? Because that sounded very metal sounding, didn't it? They're all sounding like a bunch of like people from East London just shouting like. It's like the Bloodborne sound. It's the voice actors. They're just like they've got a load of Londoners, especially like more Cockneys, you know. And Cockneys is it's not London. Well, it is, but it's the East End of London. You have to be born under the sound of the bow bells. My sister's a Cockney, yeah, because she was born in where was she born? Stratford, West Ham. So she's born under the sound of the bow bells. It's a dying tradition, though. You won't see hardly anyone in the East End of London like that because it's just too multiracial now, and it has been like that for years. So that's what a Cockney is. It's not a Londoner, no, because London accent changes north, south, east, west. Cockney is East London. It's where the Krays, the murders, the Kray twins, the gangsters, you know. Absolutely not jobs they were. Yeah, that's where they were born. I went into the pub a long time ago where they got shot. We still like that now. The Blind Beggar in Mile End, and you still got the bullet because it's famous. You still got the bullet hole in the wall that killed an arch rival that they had shot. Because the Kray twins, Reggie was schizophrenic. Really bad schizophrenic, also homosexual, and also Reggie when he went to prison ended up being homosexual, but that's been in prison for 30 years. The older brother Charlie got stitched up, and I think he died in prison, but he was nothing to do with that. He was just the older brother, and he got stitched up by the police. He died in prison as well. But because they were twins, Yeah, Reggie was the right. I mean, they were both as bad as each other. That's a different 1-6. But Ron, which one? Reggie? No, Ron. Tom Hardy plays it really well in the Cray Twins because he's doing both the brothers. He plays it extremely well because he's dipping into both characters, you know. But they had to put Ron in Broadmoor, which is the worst place to go in a psychiatric hospital, and that cost the taxpayer each year £350,000, more than any prison do, because it's a hospital, you know. That's where the worst of the people that have committed the worst crimes. Beast blood, okay, yeah. In the UK, I put that are deemed mentally ill. They didn't just kill one people. They'd done a load, you know what I mean. But as of the worst criminals, I wouldn't think they built up a reputation for themselves, you know. And of course, they love their mum. Yeah, they built up they were pretty mentally. They think how many people they kill. It's more about gangland killing than anything else. They didn't kill innocent people. But in the end, they went a bit too far. You know, that's what they're famous for, you know. I mean, Tom Hardy's done the best film out of all the Crays that they've done. I mean, to play two characters... Tom Hardy don't live too far from where I am now, because he was on the coast, about a month ago with his kids, down about a mile, where the coast, I don't know, it's about 3/4 mile, and just down the road from where I live. He was down there with his wife and kids, because he lives around here. He's mostly got a place out in Hollywood, because he does a lot of, obviously, being an actor, but he's not flashy with cars. He is with giving money out to charities. He's flash lad, but he doesn't live a flash lifestyle. No. We should have landed up there, yeah. But he done that back in 2015, the Craze, and like I thought to myself, oh my god, you're acting as two brothers, and that is like, they make it look like it's one scene, and I don't know who's the worst. Mostly Ron, because he's got schizophrenia and he's dangerous with it as well. And he's trying to hide. They all knew he was gay, but he tried to hide it, you know? Then Reggie, I've been in prison for a long time, because when Ron died, they let him out from prison. He shouldn't have spent all that time in prison. Like 30-some odd years in prison. There's people done a lot worse things than that and have spent less time in prison, but it's just he's just running away. It's just their name, you know, because I think he died, he ended up going gay. It's just been all that time in prison, and I think he died of cancer in prison, because they wouldn't even release him. He did get released from prison for his brother's funeral, because it was done in obviously in the East End of London, with all the gangsters around London, the old-fashioned gangsters I'd call them, you know, even the rivals back in the day, to show their respect. But they weren't. They didn't let him out, or even release him. Because I think he served, because he served over his prison sentence. I think it was life. Life is 30 years in the UK. onwards. Not like America, where they lock you up for like 1,000 years. Stupid, you know? Let's see what this guy's got. Has he got any, well, bullets?
Well, Carl, you please. I'm hungry.
No. Oh, what's this? Confessors. Can't afford it. Another key. I mean, they're only stone keys, but they just look a bit better, don't they, when they're different. This looks like the crow lady. What's her name? Cape. I suppose we have to be taken back to the Volcano Manor by Raya. We got the 6. Hit this grace and we get Raya to take us to the Volcano Manor, even though we're here properly. I mean that way, because that's how it's intended. Because usually you get a +7, not 7. Yeah, by the end, if you've done all the run, +7 in health. We're doing the setup bit. This is what I thought looked different when I was coming up here. I'm not too sure because it was when I was coming up the Dectors. Because we still got a few thingies to pick up.
I've been waiting. I knew you. I hereby take my hand. I will pray.
So I've been nearly wanting to download and play, you know, the Bloodborne on PC. I mean, it looks nice. I've done a lot of the dungeons as well, but it would be nice to have a Bloodborne 2 to see where it goes. I mean, that's been rumoured for years and years. I know FromSoft did say, and Sony said they agreed on if it's being done, then it has to be done by FromSoft, not what's his name, Blue Point.
Brave. I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join YX rise with us? Now you belong the drawing room, but be sure.
Eileen, yeah, that's the one, Michael, yeah.
Use the key.
So, Blue Point Games, I mean, they was working on some God of War game, right? Then guess what happened? It gets scrapped after like 5 years. So they wasted 5 years, like, you know, of gaming, whatever, when they could have been doing something else for console. You know, it's just unreal.
You, what in heaven, the volcano? I hope you will. Well, I thought perhaps play, but no, before you can.
I just don't understand, because I think to myself,
Brave underlay.
you know, why do all that And why wait until something's at the end? It was like a God of War, whatever. I know that. I don't know the full details, you know. But then, right at the death, when it and scrap it. I mean, because they own them, you know. They bought Blueprint, like Housemarque. Look, Housemarque have come out with a new game that's coming out, which I'm really looking forward to. Saros, because Returnal is one of my favourite games. Let's go and upgrade this to a 6. Then we go the rest. Then see what's. Oh, there's also Weeping. Yeah, I mean that's what you just think. All these people that do that work, it would annoy me if I was working in a gaming company, which is mostly stressful, difficult hours, whatnot, you know, and it's a salary.
I suppose I'll ask Matt.
And then it doesn't, you know, it's for nothing.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms then.
6. I wonder if there is a 7 on these guys have done it. Also, I can kill the dragon. I'm gonna need a bit of health, most probably. We've got endurance. Let's get this bit of dialogue out of the way.
I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Alright, let's just see. I thought he might have moved.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms. Look at it. I think it's absurd. I don't.
We got a couple of things down there, but it's those other things. It's just.
I suppose I'll ask Master.
Right. Right. Back to there. Oh. Eileen the Crow. Yeah. She's a northerner. She's got a northern accent. It's like when we're talking about Bloodborne accents. Yeah, she's from Leeds. There used to be a guy, right, called, when is Elden Ring being released? Right? Then his channel stopped. He grew his channel. When is Elden Ring being released? Nobody knew. Then you got the reveal of Elden Ring in 2019. Right, so then people knew it was real, right? So then it was, when is it going to get released? So he got all these people, they're all in the Souls community, big YouTubers to talk. Yes, is Elden Ring being released? And I can remember he had Eileen the Crow from Bloodborne, the voice actor. She's a black woman, does the voice acting for that. And he got her talking to some other people from the Souls community that done voice acting. He also had Fighting Cowboy on there, because he said when we find out when this is being released and whatnot, he says this channel won't be, you know, when we're going to get Elden Ring or whatever, it'd be called something else. And I think he started on Twitch, and he did. I mean, unless he renamed his channel, I don't know, but it was never called that again, you know, because he made quite a big YouTube channel. You know, and have to pay people to come on, because he had some big people coming on, YouTubers and paid voice actors, until we knew the date of when it was released. Elden Ring was released February 2022. So from 2009 for 3 years it's all about, until they got the final date, which was done I think at the Games Award or something like that. So that's what happened. So the Games Award, which will happen, I think it's the first week of December. That's when we're going to hear about the new EDF. That's the rumours anyway, you know. So from soft working on a new game, what? I mean, people have been, you know, saying it's Dark Souls 3 because it's the only one that's been remastered, but hasn't been remastered. But a remake could be better. But I mean, it still looks okay. It still looks okay on PC. It runs at 60 FPS, as of Elden Ring doesn't run at 60 FPS on, only the PS4 version does, not the PS5 version. That's the rumour that a lot of people have said, because it's the only one that hasn't been remastered. Sekiro 2, I mean, they've got to think of, I mean, Duskbloods, what was the idea behind that? Apparently so, Escape from Tarkov, which is like a PvP online first-person type of game. I've seen a few people play it, but it's not my type of game. But that was the inspiration from Miyazaki, according to Duskbloods. Where do you get the idea from? It weren't all because of all his other games had PvP in them. Just like the old Escape of Tarkov was, so that's why it's a PvP and, well, it's that and a co-op game and confidence and whatnot, you know. As the third game, which, what if it's a Nintendo exclusive? Well, I don't think it was. Well, you don't know, do you? Nobody mentioned that. It's and the third game, Bloodborne 2 is, or Dark Souls 4 is, Elden Ring 2 is, Nintendo Switch. It shouldn't be. I think we're past, unless they're given, because money talks, you know, unless they've given a big load of money. Look at all these companies. Look, Nintendo, Japanese. I mean, it's only Xbox, Microsoft is, you know, not Japanese. That's the wrong one. Yeah. Gotta get those because the bell bearing's there. That's down the thing a bit though, isn't it? If I went to, mind you, we're up here now. I could get those on the way back. I don't want more got to spawn there though. I was weeping as well. Oh, but it's the dragon to kill. I mean, these weapons are bleed. That makes it, all these items they've got glowing, that makes it so much easier to get, even though what they are, because you've got the auto loot pickup in Convergence. Hold on, what's this here? This just looks a bit, I don't know. Is there something? This is in your face. no way is this like that. I can tell that. You do not see a huge... Look at the tree. It's not like that, no. I wonder. What was it? Oh, it might be the height thing. So I missed that. It could be. No. Missed the merchant up the top. Oh, I don't know. It's because you're playing the mod. Does that look... That looks like it's a bit big. I mean, you soon find out. That does look... That looks bigger than normal. Yeah. I don't know, because like it's new to me, so every corner I take is new, but that does look extra big. And the tree, is that normally there? Azura side 2, right. So you got the ball bearing we can pick up. Right, mountaintops. There's the bridge. You can see this from the first step, you know. The tree that's lifeless, and that looks humongous. I wonder if we jump up here and run back down, but then we'd be an aim for fire, but it's be quicker. On the Garden of Eyes mod, the steeds you get, they're super powerful. It would put you up in the air and you'll hit the kill box up in the top. Yeah, no matter what, you can't jump on that one. Yeah, but there's I missed the merchant up the top here. Obviously, we got sidetracked by that. We just were getting night time. I was thinking about the bell bearing guy. Yeah, no, it's the death bird, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, great. There's got to be a stake. We're going to be in night all the time, aren't we? I think this one drops the kite shield if it... Oh, we got that. Wonder if we can warp to that. I know what that sound is. It's the loading screens, yeah. Or when you go through an area, in Bloodborne. That's what, yeah. But then, wait, the death bird does come this way, but you got to go right up for him to spawn. I'm surprised because this is a because we are mostly in night. The blood guy hasn't come up. The bell-bearing hunter. Oh, we got no ruin, so yeah. Deathbird comes down on us this way. Oh god, I can't even see. I mean, the Bloodborne, yeah, oh, there it is, our patch there. It's not very... Oh, there goes our 2,000 or whatever, but that was like 300. It was a few. Oh well, let's see what you would have had, because they're gone.
Is our customer.
Oh, nothing to book. Those. Okay. We can kiss those goodbye. Then go to there. Or no, go to there. Go and get the bell bearing. Oh, I forgot the Volcano Manor to do the run bit. Even if we die, just to get the thing, Golden Veil. We got Flame Crop with Strength. The only bit I see of this mod was people playing was that first bit, Carly's Church. Like I said, cause, you know, I wonder how much the reshade would have done on this. I mean, there's what's his name to kill, which I mean, he's like I said, they're bleed weapons, so that shouldn't be too bad. Volcano Manor, grab that. Even if we die, there's not much. That just only Golden Veil. Then be able to get the seed. Golden Veil, because the dogs will most probably end up. Patches. A lot of setting up. But not. This is a. If you weren't leveling that, this is a 2.5 hour setup. Just like Dark Souls 3, getting all the confidence. about 2.5 hours setting up, beating the first boss, joining all the covenants. It's always about 2.5 hours. Then I don't know. The dog might not outrun us. You've got, what's her name? I want to see. I mean, we've got new buff things. What did the Reforge mob? Because that's gone down like a ton of bricks. That has it's their new update. Oh, the Grace. When you, because I played that a long time ago and I couldn't get on with it, but it's when you touch a Grace, it's instant. You haven't got to waste time, which I think is good. Like the auto pick up when you're going through the game, which Convergence has, you auto pick up the things. But from Soft wouldn't add it because they'd be like, well, you're playing a game, you've got to, you know. It's sometimes about making life easier. Like, so if we kill the dog, beast blood like the thing. Because usually there's another one dog here. Not okay. We can run this. Might have time to pick up a few items. Yeah, that's the other dog. We'll be able to get on our horse when the Marys come over. So they can clip us with that. Got it. I thought we was gonna go then, but we just managed to take a whack from one of those. So what is the, yeah, that other blood? It's like the chalice blood. Crafting. That was beast blood. Oh, we have got a couple there. Oh, it's centipede. This is like the covenant for killing vile bloods, isn't it? The hook. Considering they're using a lot, there's still a lot more to use in this. Celestial Dew. That's the chalice for the thingy. +1, +2, +4. I'm gonna put a kettle on, get out. A caffeine. I've got no food in this house. No. Well, eggs. Alright. That's what I've had to eat today. 3 boiled eggs. Yeah. So let's get to here. I mean, as of money, crafting, we get to the other grace. Who is that? I couldn't hear that. I've got the earphones off. Headphones, I mean. Oh, I haven't spoken to what's his name as well. Yeah, 4. This ends up with Weeping. That ends up at about 7. Visiting all the Americas. Or you could get, there's one we missed. Where you get the black knife.
You do what Princess so
Stay away from the lake.
Don't.
Alright. Well, that there's a lot of reposting going on there. I mean, we haven't got a lot of bullets. We haven't picked up a lot of bullets. I know you can buy them. Use them in other worlds. Oh, I'm just gonna stick a coffee on. I was watching this, guys. It won't take a minute. Coffee up. Well, I've been awake till 5 in the morning, 6, and I'd still get up at like 9. Yeah. Actually, the blanket's gone off. I've been busy this week. Oh, no, last week. Alright. Let's go and get this. Oh, I'm putting the light on. Yeah. Oh, that's loud. For me it is, only is. Yeah, because on the stream day everything's up loud anyway. I need to redo it. And the mic's loud. All my ears, they're busted anyway. Mutton Jeff, deaf. To work out how the thing works. What's that there? I mean, of course I'm gonna grab it, it's so shiny. 713 playthrough, yeah. Someone put a playthrough the other day, it was on Facebook, right? You can make money left, right and centre, right? And even I haven't made any money, but we're on the tip of making money on Facebook because I haven't posted on that platform. Considering the amount of subscribers, I deleted a Facebook account about 8 years ago, right, with 5,000 friends, right? I had enough of it. Then I started another one up just to do the same thing again. But that's at 3,500, right? Then I've got an alternate Facebook account which comes under my mum's maiden name, which is Del Cadici, right? As my name is Smith, Smudger Smith. So, or I could have taken, my mum's still Smith, but my brothers took when he got married, my mum's maiden name, which is Cadici, but not Del Cadici, because that means of the. It's like Spain. I talked to Rini.
Might I bench my name is a servant's life, but I swear my good father decided to the servants, they've since come. I fear it's please. Would you mind in my soul wish, please?
I'll take anything from you.
Thank you, then please. Deliver it.
Irene and kind of Eileen to Uriah. It's like Dexy's Midnight Runners. There's a band in the 70s here in the UK called the Dexys Midnight Runners. The Dexys Midnight Runners, right, was because, right, it's from a drug, speed, yeah, called dexamphetamine. That's why they're called the Dexys Midnight Runners, right? Because they was up on speed all night. They made a song called "Come On Eileen," ba 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 ba, and they were called Dexys Midnight Runners, and that is from the drug something amphetamine, and because they was up all night on speed. Yeah. There's loads of. I've been talking about that. What am I called? To you about people that don't know 70s songs that are named after nights out and what they were doing and whatnot and all that lot. It's like, what's his name when he was coming off of heroin? Forget his name, a famous guy. He's dead now. The song Golden Brown. And when I was listening to it at school, I always thought it was about the harvest. We need ruins, but we'll pick up songs. We haven't killed the thingy yet. Golden Brown, ba ba ba. That's by a very famous American singer who died of cancer quite a few years ago now, but about 2010, and that was him writing a song about coming off of heroin, which I never knew. That was #1 until he said that. Yeah, that was me. He'd been clean for a long, but it was rattling basically. Yeah, went to #1 everywhere. And I used to listen to it as a child, and it just reminded me of, like, September, you know, October time when they harvest, you know, all around the world. That's just what it just reminded me of, because it was sung all at church, not church, like Sunday school. If you went to that, I did for about a week, then never went back to those things. It wasn't my cup of tea. Dexy's Midnight Runners, yeah, they were called that because they were just a bunch of speed freaks. They made more than one song, but they all made #1 songs. And there was a lot more like that, you know. Oh, don't. It's the poison spell. Do you know what we can... Don't tell me. He sells them. We have got De Niro. Okay, a poison knife. Got ya. Right, we're gonna go down here, get that. I love how this looks, this bear. Look, I tell you, if your PC wasn't that, you know, a beast. I haven't got a beast, believe me, but it's it weren't cheap neither. But this way, within 3 months of having this PC, it blew up on me. Yeah, through either a faulty power or something to do with, because we had some northern lights that went low, and they were seen down here in the south. It's just I went out in the garden, I couldn't see them where I live, like a once in a lifetime thing that you get to see if you only live in, you know, up in northern Canada or I don't know, Alaska, or up in Scandinavia, up in the north. They were, because everyone saw them down south. It was a one-off. I went out in the garden to look, I come back and the PC just went bang. And it also knocked out my mic, broke the Shure mic and my capture card as well. All at once, power cut. So now up my thingy, we've got the, you know, if it was to happen again, we have the one that you've got, the thing, it's got a brake on it, you know, the extension thing, it's that. My whole PC went, I asked them what went, they said the PCI, which is the thingy, the power cable, the motherboard, literally every single thing. Then when they sent it back to me, it didn't even work again properly then. We're not going to go, we're just going to hit this and come back out of it. It's still got a 5-year warranty. It's out of the call-out charge. He didn't have that much, I don't think.
Trade again.
No, these are just ordinary. Wait, let's see. Just everything. I don't know. There's just something. It looks a bit more in these buildings, or it must be my imagination, because it might be because there's no vegetation on the trees. You know. We do this one. I don't want to do all the, because they're just going to take a bit of time. Just want to get to the boss really after we've done these bits and pieces around here. And farmed Gale. Well, not farmed him, but the dragon just beat him. The hardest mod I've played, what is it? It's the there's only a difficult mod on. No, there's only a difficult mode on it now. It's called the something. It's the. I mentioned it earlier. There's only a nightmare mode version on it, and you lose runes when you run. So at level 99, your health bar be about that length now. Yep. And you're hit with, I forget what it's called now, because there's only that version on it. It's not even worth playing. It's just brutal. And now we go up the hill. I should get the stick out, because there'll be rats. Wonder what this. I just wanted to see. They've obviously changed him. This is not normally up here. It's not. No, that's new. We discovered something new up there. Okay, then what's up here then? Isn't this the? They've changed this. Hold on. So you could have come this way. So why have they done this then? This is, I think you get the ballista. It's a ballista with the why? Or was it just a quick route for that? No, that's the first thing that's changed, apart from the beginning area. That I've noticed. And not, I mean, you can't get into there until you've beaten two whatchamacallits. So we'd need that, then there's that. Oh, it's, I think it might be the weapon, that the wooden ballista. I don't know, I question sometimes why people changing for, you know, for no reason. There's got to be a reason why it's, because I mean, if it is, I mean, if that weapon, I think that weapon is around here somewhere, that's useless. Unless it's replaced by something new. Oh, okay, so it's just very different coming around here because you can see where you're going and the vegetation. I mean, no vegetation. You can jump from here. I think if you get the jump right, but you've got to jump on the railings. Where is it? Yeah, you can jump on there. We're not gonna. Yeah, we're not speed running, but you got to jump. I think. Yeah, you have to jump on the the handrail. Sure, no, we need to get. That was like the way, but. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah. The little bits of, because of the pathing and whatnot. Wonder if I put that reshade in tomorrow or something. See how much it makes. I mean, it's going to be lightening and darkening, which is always makes it look better. So you've got the merchant down there. Oh, I thought it was going for a button then. I suppose you could jump down there, go back up there. You're more or less at you're right at the bottom here where the demi-human is, but what's her name, Maggie, but I've just come to get the faith tier. Patches. Oh. That's a shield, yeah. But they could have put something else there. Apart from materials, I haven't found nothing really out in the wild, but then I really don't know. There's nothing that tells you, there's no clues or anything like that, unless you jump on a Discord, or you just find out for yourself. There's drops from bosses and whatnot. I really don't know. Because you've got all the Bloodborne weapons there to buy. They're all 20,000 and whatnot, including this one and the armour and whatnot. Carly's always the main church guy in all the mods that sells a lot of stuff. That's the other Radagon Sorcerer, isn't it? The mini version there. I wonder, yeah, if we go and get the other talisman, the healing one, she could die. I mean, mind you, you'd pick up these ruins. Then there's Selen's quest line, you could sort of enter here quickly. So I was looking at like level 1 runners. Playing, well, we're still going to do, because I didn't finish, well I did finish but it got lost on console, but the Crisp Blade, which is a very good dagger, in the main game. So you have to get it. To get it, you have to finish Selen's complete quest line, and that's part of a thingy right there, dungeon there. More keys. Oh, you got different executions. Heard. We'll come back and get some of this stuff. Oh, and you've got the light. Let me see if we can get a level, because it's not the highest lot. Not a lot to level up. I do know that. Might not be enough of this. 7, 6, whatever. 5. Just. Well. Blood echoes. Alright, I suppose we could buy some armour.
I can't use this.
There's not. I haven't seen anywhere to buy. Well, I don't know yet about the round table. Blood bullets. But if we're gonna get something, I suppose it looks like there's more things because of the, like I said, no vegetation. All these buildings, all these, you don't notice them because they've got trees around them. We're going to grab some of these, the golden falfa, because it's right there. Then we go up, warp to the thingy, because we'll have to let patches out. So grab these. And there's a pickled falfa I picked up, but I don't know what it looks like. Or did I pick it up? But we didn't use it, but we use it to kill the dragon with this weapon. So I imagine a lot of weapons are going to do bleed. Saw cleaver, saw spear, instead of a moonlight blade. I mean, I wouldn't have thought these done bleed. No magic scaling. But you should have what's it? The Bloodborne mechanic on a hill. Hill on here. I forget what it's called in the Bloodborne. Do another one there, yeah. You can do a glitch to go down there, but you need a blowing up tier in your physics. But then it only get you to a little bit of this here. Okay, so that is that patches
I've decided I'm off in some, not if there's May the Golden Order.
Bullets. Yeah, I mean. Alright, she's gone there. So then. We have got keys to open up that bottom bit, but.
Would you like?
Now. He should be here because last time we was here, we didn't go up to the altars.
You are so. My tie. Could you please? I said it's a very so I would. It's a very.
Flame grant me strength's not a lot. I think it's 12. Faith. Oh, the pickle fell for. We picked it because we're gonna want one. I picked one up. Oh, you know, D.
Did you? Well, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work. Bring him.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallobrand of the exalted. And now, though I ask, I am Harkra. We live in what right our Lord.
Right, so 1s and 2s, no, 3s and 4s of smithing. Ruin Ox. Yeah, we missed that. She was there, but she. Bullets. Forbidden heirloom. Causes blood loss. Arcane. Oh, it's a trick weapon. They put some more trick weapons in it. That weren't in it before, because obviously we I don't know what was in it before we like played it.
No pox. Apparently not. You are, but you no longer have been. Why are you thankful that it is all that.
Right, so okay. I mean bullets, I suppose. Patches is a definite. A blank screen. I mean, it is a Bloodborne like screen. I remember when Bloodborne loading screens, when the game first come out, used to be about 4 minutes long, really, really long, until they, yeah. Right, let's look at. You do have to buy. Okay. I thought so. So, I mean, with all these weapons, obviously, that uses 2 bullets. All arcanes go in, apart from those. So obviously the best one in Bloodborne is Evelyn. 18. The piercing rifle. If this was like it was in Bloodborne, then this was broken. Yeah, they nerfed it. This is like a shotgun sprayed. I mean, wait, there you've got the amygdala arm. If you don't know what it's called the amygdala arm, but it's the amygdala is your fear response in your brain. It's right in the centre of your brain. That's why they called it the amygdala. You know, when your thingy built up in that. I learned that through Bloodborne. About, when the game first come out. Didn't learn it through watching someone about the brain in YouTube, but yeah, the amygdala is part of your brain. But it's clever of them to put it in the game when half the people didn't know. The longest reach of any weapon in Bloodborne, Beast Cutter. Everyone's favourite weapon apart from mine. Mine would be Church Pick. Hate this weapon. This one, yes, didn't like this. This was useless because it's people say the time. No, lies. Well, you had to keep on repairing. It was electric, right? This is okay. It can't beat the Sword Cleaver. This is good. This is good with stake gems. Obviously, final weapon from Garmin. Good. And the Beast Claw in mode. Right, so that's that. Right, a tier. Okay, we got all that. Right, who are we going to face in it? Oh, we've got modded stuff on though that's not in here. You know, for Beasthood. Bet we're going to get some Bloodborne skins. Canehurst, we picked up an alternate of that. The Hunter hat. Whatever his name is hat. White Church, DLC. Annalise's mask. Okay. Eileen, beak mask. I haven't named it that. This is expensive. This is expensive in Bloodborne. This is the Golden Era. Bone Ash, I really do like this armour. It's only the hat though. Bone Ash. Like that. German, Canehurst. That's the Bone Ash down there. Yeah. High in Fire. But it is in there. I don't know what it is. So our armour's not in it. Nope. Ours was on. Some of the other armour's sold from some of the merchants. So obviously bullets are there. Right, so crafting kit, the monocular, that. Throwing daggers. A lot better looking than.
Goodbye for now.
And
What's the matter? Aren't you supposed then you must or without with the
this sound really quiet because I've turned it down because it's deafening my ears. The voice. Adjust voice level. Where's that? Oh, that's just parked there. I want to have a look at this guy. What was he wearing? He's just there. Was he in place of? Is it the other thing that what do we call it? The horse. I thought I could speak to him earlier. Oh, he's headless. The headless cavalry, so that's a new boss. Or it's sort of. Okay, let's go and... Oh, we got the thingies. Let's go and see what's his name. Let's see. Oh, what if we can? Oh, yes, we can. So there's the pickle fowl foot. But I forgot it. Mind you, it should be here. So people come down. I'm sure I picked it up, but obviously it's going to be a different... Yeah, it's for killing the thing. I come down here and I picked it up. Because you had to get it... We obviously haven't used it. But they might have changed how it looks, so... You can... I know what you can do. When you kill patches, you can buy... Not kill him... Patches, you can get some from there, but I did pick that one up. I suppose if we go from here, speak to, just do Vari's quest, like not Vari's thing. Alright, so if I was going to stick a pickle fowl foot in it, well, that can go, yeah, that. Well, what's this in it? Terribly boost stamina recovery. What's this? Terribly boost physical attack. Boost acquisition of blood echoes at a time. Look, gold pickle fowl foot. That's what they are there. Already got one. I wouldn't have known that, would I? Get rid of that. I wouldn't have known that. No. Shaped like the crafting materials in Bloodborne. Okay. Alright, don't go near the lake guy. Get what's his name? That's 5 grand, isn't it? But then we got to kill the dragon. We got bleed on these weapons, so stay away from the lake.
Don't be a fool.
So I couldn't buy, obviously we've just been obviously done as much as you can before you can beat a boss. We can mostly put strength, which I put a dex. We've got quite, there's something to do with, it might be the armor, with something to do with this, the stamina. We're waiting till Yuri comes and rescues us, because we're a big girl's blouse. Alright, okay. Oh, Paer. Fuego Paer. Yeah, where's the rally? But it's a rally, isn't it? It's the rally thing that you get in Bloodborne, you know, from hitting. But that would only be from gems. I mean, I've got 5,000 hours in Bloodborne, yeah. This guy, and we haven't got a lot of help, but we're gonna... we're gonna try and just get him involved. Oh, look at that, eh? Oh, yeah. Look, a sliding move. That's handy, that is. Come on, Yuri.
If it isn't Nereus,
Nereus, go and do your stuff. Hunter of
the end is nigh
bad men.
for you.
Or just... Sorry. Oh, yeah, that was you, Nereus. We'll give it to you. Furlonged remedy. Looked like a cake, didn't it? A nice blood cake. It did look a bit cakey. Okay.
Ah, we meet again. Who thought Nereus your tarnish? We stood apart. Just remember that you're remote. The only perhaps we will.
So we need 5k, but Patches immediate. When we beat Patches, immediately go to Volcano Manor. What's this big thing here? Humongous. Wasn't it just lighting up her, making him look important? What's that red? Oh, it's our blood thingies we're going to pick up. That weren't that much anyway. Zilcho. Flame grant me breath. Cellar mask. We'd lose our... No, this is too good. Because it's modded. Do you know what? Let's see if I can... How long do we stay? Right, okay. Noon, nightfall. Right. Wonder how long it takes before... Do you know what? You can see the clock. Look at that. If you look at the clock, right? It's more or less all dark. We're not in this much longer. I wonder if there's a certain enemy that spawns, you know, because as going through the game, we've got the Night Cavalry, which is sort of a bit meh. I mean, like the Death Bird's not particularly that hard, but low level they are. I mean, the Frost, what they spew out on you is, you know. Patches, we need 5,000 for the slam dunk thingy, and to buy it's a cookbook because it's for poison. Even though this armor is giving us, I know we've got some immunity because the armor we bought was down that way. We didn't, I mean, not this one, this was the class, but this armor was down in Caelid for sale, so it's got to have that type of thing. We'll test it out on a couple of these. Wonder if we've got the rally. Oh God, we look. Oh look, we're surrounded by all these lovely looking glowies and just bolts. Oh God, you can't beat that. Bloodborne repost. I bet you think 10 years old and over 10 years old and Dark Souls, that's what Dark Souls is hinted as being, you know, possible. Mushrooms. Possible for the remake, because that's 10 years next year, 2016. It's very linear, Dark, so I went in there and it's still, do you know, still people running around Pontiff, yeah, fighting each other in that fucking stupid square. Yeah, but chasing each other is unreal. 10 years later, and you know, when they don't, yeah, just trying to jewel in an open space, but nobody thinks about, oh, let's go round on the stairs where there's some cover. I don't know, just, oh God. Throwing shit at you and all that lot. Fantastic. What else can we put here? So I know what's what. Temporary boost. So one of them is a ruin acquisition. Boost fire damage. We don't need that from this guy. Anyway. I mean, what does he do? Rot. But make sure we're two-handing. We're not. We don't want to kill him, no. You can't beat the church pick. Church pick is, I love it, do you know what I mean? Especially with a good parry, you know? You can parry everything. It's so much more easier than the melee. You are lucky. Patch's armor's good. Level 1. Yeah. Because it's still as a light roll. All his armour, because it's just leather armour.
You're a lady of reason, through and through.
You seen the guy that voices this?
I'm tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for
He's mixed race, yeah. I think he's half. He might be half Indian, half English, or half black, half English.
Don't forget, I'll be ready to.
He's been doing that since, was he in Demon Souls? Might not be, but at least Dark Souls. So that 2012, I think, or 11. So it has invaded. I've been into PvP, so he's not going to be there now. But we'll get the loot on the way back because there's a bit of loot through the warp. So when did it? I prefer PvE this than PvP, but I do like invading. I've been doing it since 2012. Wouldn't say I'm the world's best, so look, we got a bit of a drop rate going on. This armour is very good at camouflage. This is the Highwayman's armour. Just wondering if we've got a rally system, because you have got it in Bloodborne. So they're proccing poison, but this is a Patches is poison. You know, that's why you got all this stuff here. I'll see if we get a rally going, because I do think the rally system comes off a gem. Because you don't get them hitting all the time, because all the gems do different things, you know. We're talking my most viewed YouTube videos are from Bloodborne, yeah. Even questions are on them today. Someone telling me about the poor man's gems, calculating like some sort of weird mathematic thing, and what he was trying to calculate was nothing, because there's no calculation doing about the 27.2 gems that was done by Foxy Hooligan, modded gems years ago. That I was in the original dungeon for over a month to farm 2, then the other one to farm 1 that was nearly good but not good, until a guy went and made the whole dungeon drop them, you know. But the ones where you farm those gems from, you can do it in 20 minutes. Yeah. So some guy was throwing all these numbers at me, and I had to say I didn't answer it because it was too complicated, you know, because the 27.2 percentage drop at that. What? And hitting back on this, I don't know. Not a moment like rally. That's what I was trying to test out. When I was hitting those highwaymen. Yeah, the rally system. Yeah. Yeah, that's how this works. But there's no gems in it, is there? You know, I do know there's a gem system they're adding on, in Night Rain, another gem type system, because it reminds me of Bloodborne. Obviously, same people that are making it. Mizaki once said he wished he spent more time on the gem system, and well, it's the relic system in Night Rain. There's patches down here. But people ask me questions when no, it's 27.2. Do the most damaging gems because you're like red tier stone of gems. As soon as you put your health down to a pinch, every weapon's going to do over your max level is going to do at least 2,000 to 3,000 damage. That with beast pellet.
Well, I don't believe it here.
And the other way you do more damage is modding.
All good though. We'll do good.
And you would never get banned on Bloodborne neither because it's not from soft to run anti-cheat every week, you know?
Oh, and that is important.
Right, we need that. Right, that's for the poison. What is this thing I got? Fur Calling Remedy reveals. I don't need that. All those. I need that. So this, we got these. Don't have to buy these. So I have to come back because that is the slam.
Cheers for that.
Michael, you're on about the boost trailer, ain't you? That's what I was testing out. Unless I try at the front step, but I know. Let me try here before we take the dragon down. The mobs. Need to take some damage to see if I can rally it back, because that's what Bloodborne does, but I'm sure it does it before you actually put a gem on. Alright, let me see, let's take a whack of this guy.
Help me! Oh God!
We got that back. You can see he done damage then. We tested it. Because it only changes if with the gem system. Yeah, when you've got the FRC dungeons, the most powerful gems, then it doesn't really matter because yeah, we do get it back. You can see there, we just hit him, we got it back. So it has got the rally system on the go. We've got these yellow eyes as well. Yeah. So I mean, considering these are like +5, you can see when we put them into magic, those hitting over 500. Well, you've seen it, and we're getting quicksilvers as well. I don't know, we're not getting it back there. Perhaps it's just, I don't know, but there was, wait there, we got this bell sign coming up. I mean the co-op mod, oh no, I'm not doing that. I can't, I'd rather play on my own, these games, you know. Well, it's not working there, but it was working for, and that's the tough one here. Yeah, we was getting a bit of a rally going there. Perhaps it stops after a bit, or it might be in this, because we're in this summoning bit, you know, because he's got the summoning bell, or the invasion bell. Let's see if it changes up here. If I'm out of that bell range. Because everyone plays the co-op mod with this, I do know that. Right, so we're out that range. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, okay, let's go in here and kill someone up here. Perhaps it's only a couple of hits, you know, but you see we got some back, or we have to be at a certain thingy. Perhaps we just get it, you know, the first couple of hits, because this is going to be. I mean, there were some talismans like the. I forget the one. You know the one I mean. It's like the god. It's got that thingy on it. The I can't think of the name now. They made these bones look like that's thick bone, but they make them look like the hunters thingy. But it was doing it for a couple of hits. I mean, you've got the one that there's one the start classes had because we went for the crit, really went for that, and I like the look of this. But one of them had like the one that every time you hit, you get your health back. All these enemies, I mean, the mobs are totally different. And it's coming back there. I just think it might be, yeah. Alright, let's go. We got patches. Let's buy that, then go and take the dragon down. What are you on about? You have to be fast. Yeah, but it's down to the stamina. I mean, these are stamina. We've got extra stamina here, I think, with that green glow. I mean, think that how I normally play this really is with the visceral, you know, with the gun. Right, that.
Cheers for that. Forgot something. No. I thought not to mention. I do so much. Even after I've never seen. Cheers for that.
Okay, so look at all these glowing up like this. Let me, we're not online though. Alright, let's just go here. Considering, I wonder if I can buff this with bleed. And I don't know if we've got bleed on us. We have. So just put, oh, we have got that. Then put one of these funny looking gold pickled fingers. This is going to be a no, you can't buff it. It's greyed out. Let's see. I mean, it's got. This might be easier done on that. Because we're constantly attacking, we're getting all these buffs up, which I can. In Bloodborne, because they're Bloodborne thingies, That's damage up, but it's all difficult to see because you'd usually see that on gems. Because usually when I'm with a small weapon, I usually go for the tail. But I know we've got a lot of, we've got more stamina. Can't remember what those symbols are, because you'll see those on gems. That is more power up, I do know that, because we're proccing bleed and we're at full health, yeah. Otherwise, you need to screenshot and have a real good look at that, because I haven't seen those symbols for, I haven't played Bloodborne with the gem system for years. I done this the other day with a torch. It took me half an hour. Yeah, because I couldn't bother to go and get the weapon. It was in a mod as well. I thought I would the torch would do it. It was the beast torch. I thought I would do it half an hour. Or a good 25 minutes. And I thought, because I got him to halfway and I thought, that took 15 minutes. I thought, I should just use, you know, the spiked mace, but I couldn't bother to get it. You see how much the stamina comes back. Do you know what? I wonder, because you can do this. I was doing it in the mod, yeah, because how quick the thingy comes back. Yeah, I was doing it in the Garden of Eyes and the Convergence mod with the horse, because how fast the horse comes back. Obviously that's the bleed. It's either the bleed proc or these pickled feet, which are, I mean, they've got to keep the Bloodborne feet on boost rune acquisition, but it is the golden pickle, when they call it the spine, and that doesn't work on this. And that is, what is that? Oh well, thingies. Blue. But you can get there and back in a mod, but you can do it faster with. So you need the, what's it? The oh, you need the from the Death Bird. How you cheese him? You can do it like that, but you have to offset it with the. You do. The death poker, then you do torch, death poker torch, death poker torch, death poker torch, and as soon as it wobbles you come back here and you can instantly farm him. Yeah, as soon as you see that wobble you got to get on it. So you do the death poke and you have to offset it with the torch, because it's freeze fire, freeze fire, freeze fire, freeze fire. Anyway, let's see. Go for that 20. That's a lot. I think. How much? Wait there. Cleave that a minute. How much is flame grant me strength? Because we've got these other buffs, but there's 15 faith. Oh, that took it all out, didn't it? Eh? But then you've got Golden Veil, then you've got the Ash of War. So if we go is Margit? I don't know. This so what is the trying to get them right there. I thought it's L1R1 to get the moon blade, the magic on them. Crescent slash, perform a swift slash towards the target, dodging an incoming attack. Following with the input white blanket, the sickle crescent magic, and a second input will unleash a flurry of violent attacks. An obscure trick weapon. Yeah, they've tricked it. Is it L1R R2? L1R2. Oh god, yeah, we're lucky we're here. Did I hit the grace? We could have killed you, mate, easy, but you snuck up on us. I think I should buy some bullets with that. Yeah. We snuck up on us while we're trying to... Let's get these. Right, so what's this? Oh, it's 12... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. L2R1. I've done it earlier. It's L2... L2R1. They all do different moves. Because that... Wait there. So, status... Well, they're doing 349, but with the magic buff, which lasts, say, a minute, that was going at 500. Plus, they've been leveled up by 1. There was 6, and they're also best thing about Bloodborne is the trick weapons. I do know they're putting in Night Rain, or the Convergence would have taken out of Night Rain, because the new update, they've taken some of the stuff from Night Rain and put it in there when an update comes like that. L1. I think you hold L2R1. Done it earlier. It was I'm sure it's L1 R2. I mean, they're magic sickles. They're from Dark Souls 3. Yeah. Something keeps on dying around here. Hold L2 in and press R2. I'd done these straight away. I knew it'd come down to some. I tried to get the magic buff when we was doing the dragon, the thingy. I remembered it when I said L2R1. Oh, we're not messing with that guy. Not right now. Let me just read the description of these. It shouldn't be that difficult considering I pulled it off straight away to see what they'd done because I knew it was magic. Perform a swift slash on your target, dodging an income set, following with an input while the blanket is sickle. The crescent magic and second input will unleash a flow of violent slashes, blah blah blah. You got that guy's just circling around it. Want to do this before Margit. It shouldn't be that hard. Just trying to get that. Because to take him out of that is triangle R1. This is a quick input. Joe, I've done every single combination. Let me go up here, you got, because that beast guy, he does a circle around the camp. It's a bit daft, I mean, because that is quite a big number, you know? And that's strange, I can't get it. Can't get the blades to go. It's got to be, yeah, where you're not doing the move. So you can buff them, so it's not There's a lot of combos there. Yeah, you got the giant here though. The hollow goes into a dirty great big bear. This one here. Can you see this? Look at the speed we're running. Look how much stamina we've got. This it's something to do with the armor. Oh, we're not waking up that guy. Just wanna, even though we've tested, I just tested it. I'm sure it was R1, L1. Just pushed at the same time to get the blue buff going. What's this? Another one? Oh, it is. Right. I will set one thing. Let's get our aggro and. Buy some bullets, considering we ain't got none. Want to do this before Margit, because it's oh, we haven't got this grace either. That's wait there. That there is a. Now I got this. This should be a somber. I'm sure it is. Oh, it's not. It's the level 1 one I was doing the other day. I'm just getting it confused. Alright. Right, triangle R1 is to put them in, that is how we want to fight. L2. No, R2. L2. R1. It's just that. L2 is. No, R1 is just slashing. Hold L. This is weird, isn't it? I'm starting to think, does this only work in certain areas? Oh dear. I don't know. We've got nothing different on us. Oh! Blood bullets, circle. Yeah, we just find out now. And this has got some really good moves, as it says. It's the trick weapons, you know? Let's see, we need to buy bullets. Considering we use those blood bullets.
How nice.
Well, poison knives. Yeah, this is our armor. That's why we're high in this sort of. Let's go to the church and. You can't run out if you're going to use the parry. We ain't even leveled up this. the gun. The Hunter's pistol, I mean, the Evelyn, it depends what the mod's like, but the Evelyn is the best one. Scaling with your arcane. 61 bullets. Nice blood bullets. How comes I can't do this? Bent in the shape of the crescent moon, a blade that can split in two, offering a wielder a relentless scream of attacks. Forged in adoration to the forgiven god, it remained adrift in a nightmare of a unique skill, crescent slash. Perform a swift slash towards target, dodging incoming attacks. Follow a blanket of sickle, crescent magic. And the second ember range of furry of violent slashes. So, I done this with no problem. I remember I went R1 L1. It's just not doing it now. I mean, is it? Try and work that out, because that was right. Status 563. I think it was a bit of a combo, and it's L2R2. Try that again, because these are the guys that are pretty strong at the beginning of the game, these ones. Oh, it's because it's the same as us, look. This is exactly what we're wearing. No wonder I found these pretty tough at the beginning of the game. Well, you know, that's exactly what we're wearing. The same armor. You're getting blah blah blah. Getting that. This just like playing Bloodborne. L2R2. Great. You can't not keep on not doing it. I think Beast Rally is for just there's no gem system in there. I just don't know. You should. This is gonna annoy me, this is. Not being able to... Because I'm sure I hit a button, then it was... Because that backslash, but that... I don't know, it's I mean, these weapons, they do a lot of moves. They've moved on since Bloodborne, these weapons. I'd like to see what a sword cleaver does, if it's still just a in and out thing. That was L2R2. I need to get this right, otherwise it'll bug me, because these are going to be our main weapons for quite a while. $349 is 200 extra damage, you know, which lasts about a minute. They've made... They've made these a little bit, you know. No wonder they're +6s. Is it running? Look how fast we're going. No, I don't want it to be a mashing effect where you pull it off now and then, because when I first picked these weapons up, I just thought, okay, let's get the magic on them, and I've done it straight away. I thought, okay, that's it. Now it seems to be all kinds of combo, considering I just the last, say I went R1 and then L2, and L2 R2, then I thought, well, I've done it twice with L1 R1, so like that move there. If you hold it, it just does that. I don't think this is going to be Margit up here. No. It's just R2 spam. As we picked up those, wait there. That was after a combo. Alright. L2, then R1, slightly after. R2, then slightly after with. Alright, let's just buy. You know what this game's. If it's. I mean, it's Bloodborne. More or less, so it's gonna be bullets. I'd rather find some weapons out in the field, but I know what I'll do. Let's upgrade the gun. Yeah, because we should have some smithing stones for this. I'm surprised I haven't put a dummy down there so you can test.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Really? Diluted tear stone, somber. Okay, let's see what the. I mean, the bullets should go through quick, like you do in Bloodborne. Okay, we got loads of those. Well, actually, 12. Yeah, that should have gone with that. 20,000. Do you know what? Wait there. So I was going to use that. Yeah, so I was going to use Flame and Grumpy Strength. Without a thingy, I just thought we had one. I'll go to church, buy some bullets, we'll go in the tunnel, because that was a bit of a delay then. And this is a controller thing. I mean, they come out quick. It should be not that difficult just to do it. Look it up. I mean, on the I don't know. You'd have to. The only way is you have to go onto a Discord. Yep. It's not like that. It's well, with mods. I mean, it is a mod. ChatGPT will give you a lot. I will say that. 2000. These are Dark Souls 3 weapons. So do you know what? I'm doing exactly what I've done over there. Do you know what? Right there. R1 and keep spamming. What do you mean just R1 spam? Because that is just, the R1 is the main attack, right? L1 is just that. L2 is that move. R2 is a back move. Joe, I've pressed all these different combos and they've just popped up all over the place. That's what I'm thinking. Is this just... I know what, let's get to the tunnel. Because I done this a couple of times and I thought, okay, it's that, and didn't have to think about it. Now we're coming up to Margit, might not be Margit, I do not know, because they will change the bosses around here. Because the starter boss has changed. Margit Shackle, I mean, that would have time to put that down there. And we can buff these. You can't buff these weapons. So we're in this zone because this is just this. I mean, this does really people just love to do. If there's invasions, I wouldn't mind. You know what I mean? With respect, there is because the co-op mod allows it. You know. But this is an ordinary Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring, but it's got most mods have got the co-op mod. You know what I mean? You know, because you're not on the main server. The amount of times that it says I've been banned on here. Okay, so we got the extra seed from her. Bloodborne dogs. Let's just practice. Let's have a go in the tunnel because it's driving me mad when it should just be quite a simple input instead of button mashing. R1 and keep spamming L2 because it's a bit of a spam when you should just be able to press a button and it should just be in that. What's that? An arrow talisman or something? I think. Summoning bell, yeah, just like Bloodborne, or the invasion bell. Oh, we must have already come up here then. Oh, I did, yeah, to look at see who it was. R1 and keep spamming L2. Right there, because we've got that is the one. R1, then L2. Let's see again. There. R1 and I think double click L2. Yeah, let's let these wear off because like I said in the status 563, so they're doing 200 more damage. If I done, oh wait there, can't you do it? Oh, I didn't bloody put it on there. What dim? Six, 2, 4. Okay. Look at all those buffs we've got. And they're all up until you take a hit. Right. So let me wait there a minute. It's R1 and a couple. I think it's R1, 2 L2s. That's what I said to you before. Oh, that's what I was doing. R1 L2, but it's I think it's 2 L2s. Yeah. Strange that it's sitting in the lamp. Won't get rid of it. See, look, we're always in. The clock is always in. It's just night mode, I think. Right. R1, 2 L2s. Okay. It's not. Yeah, it's just a couple of L2s. Yeah. Let's pass some time and it should go away. So passing time. Go until noon. So in red, early day. It's not. It's like it seems to be. It's not got. It's just got red and dark. Well, I did say that, didn't I? R1, L2, but not an immediate press. First thing is this. Now I don't know who this is. This might be Morgoth. Do we put the slam on? We could go flying off here, but. Oh, we have. What does this do? Oh, bloody hell. It's just so weird looking at this. They could have made this about. But it's got to be Bloodborne, doesn't it? Because. This is what's her name's drink, isn't it? You know? The physic. I'd have got to use that. Temporary boost fire. Boost stamina recovery. Wait there. Temporary boost. And what we do is. That's our physic. Which I forgot what it is. R1, 2 L1s. Might be him, I don't know. I mean, Morgoth.
Emboldened.
Oh no, it's not. Okay. R1, 2 L1s. Oh, he looks like something else. He looks like a Dark Souls 1 boy to me. Oh. Oh, that's a dark wraith armor with like something from Dark Souls 1. As big as you looked, Margit the Fell Warden. Talisman box. Oh, okay. Oh, talisman. It's what's the name, isn't it? It's a little child's box. How much damage? Three, 4, 9. So talisman box is faith. Oh god. We could use golden vow, but then we haven't got a lot of FP. That would give us a golden vow. Wait there. 15. No, it's 25 for golden vow. We could do it on the physics, but then I'd rather have that. He got smelted. Mind you, those weapons, they're 6, and we got 33 dex. Plus, what did I put in the physic? No, nothing. Considering we've got a lot of... I thought this guy, how that guy looked, I thought he was going to be an absolute nightmare. Dark grey farmer with that, but... can only get one level. Well, yeah, do you know what? Put it in strength, because it is scaling with strength a bit. That's at the end of the combo, after hitting the... Furlong finger, God. They make them look really nice. They're so boring in the main game. Better put the old lamp on. What do you reckon? Kill... Oh, the lamp stayed on. Because you play the convergence mod, the lamp is always on. Or some of the other mods, no, it just goes on every time you warp. Convergence mod, you warp, lamp is on. That's on. That is on for good, and it might be here as well. Because if one, whatever that was, I missed that, but it's most probably something original. I know they changed the bosses around. We'll be doing this all the way. Well, all bosses. Done about the tunnel, but the only way knowing is going to their Discord and then just see him. Even if there's a bit of lag, that's mine, because one of the monitors went off, because it's a 1080p monitor. And one's 4K, so if you don't keep an eye on it, it only goes up to 4 hours, and that would drop. Usually it used to be I'd have to stop the stream, but then I just plugged in, just made sure the monitors were more, you know, pushed in properly, then it's not so bad. But if it starts going like all funny, then that is because of the thing, because the 4K monitor stays on forever.
Come over here, would
He's got to die, hasn't
he? It's tight. Oh, the guard you breached. Fair enough. You certainly don't.
Best parry shield in the game, but I mean, we have got the You off there, Michael? Alright, mate. I know you're an hour ahead of me, so it's
I'd advise against it.
off past midnight for you. Yeah, we'll be doing this tomorrow, mate. Yeah. I have to go and get some food. I can't last on boiled eggs. Nope.
The guard, you'll slip.
That's all of it. 3 boiled eggs today. Yeah. Yeah, like that.
The gates! Open the gates!
You lock me in that dungeon, you. Silver pickled. I wonder, because of the speed we've got. Oh, it's not very hard to get up here. You can get this one up here. We're running extremely fast. Yeah. Right, what's normally... Actually, I'll just have a look. Is that the oak tree? Wait there. 1, 2. Find those nights. Wait there. Is that? Oh no, that's part of the bridge the other way. The tree. There's something, yeah, I just wanted to know why. Oh, obviously there's a reason for it, you know? Can't get us, mate. We have just got so much speed. Yeah. Let's kiss it. I think it's coming from the armor. That's where all that green is. I thought Matey was going to be in trouble with me. He looked scary. I tell you what, on the Daughters of Ash mod, they brought in a load of, they was extremely overpowered. Considering a new one, the Daughters of Ash mod done by Grimrock, so it's Dark Souls 1, yeah. So that was... when they done the Dark Crave, because you have to go into New Game Plus with that. When they done the Dark Craves invasions, yeah, that was like, I was following a guide. I'm not going to tell what is his name, because he was doing a sort of like a play, and I thought, well, let's just go through, because I went through and I thought, oh my god, he doesn't know what's coming up. I'm not going to name him because he's quite a big YouTuber. Anyway, then he had to call that bullshit. But it's a mod. With the Dark Graves, yeah, they absolutely were overtuned. Considering you didn't have nothing that was overtuned, not that I can remember. And to get the whole story, you have to go into New Game Plus, which is usually a first. You got the Cinders mod that's got a New Game Plus. So it's the Cinders mod Dark Souls 3. Going in the New Game Plus tree, going to New Game Plus meant that you got the better weapons, not the better weapons, the better upgrade path, because you could put your weapons to plus 15. And so going all the way through the game and going to New Game Plus, so you could do it straight away. Okay, you got a difficulty, but you're playing a mod. The new game. Someone was talking to me the other day and they was saying about the convergence mod. And he went into New Game Plus and it wasn't working properly. I said they're not. It's not designed, I don't think, for New Game Plus. The convergence mod. And I said, if you try, he couldn't get it working properly. And I just said, if you tried verifying the files, he's just commented on one of my convergence mod plays quite recently, because I played like all the classes. And just by verifying the files, he said yes, and then he started picking up double talisman. But that game is not designed for New Game Plus. When you've beaten the mod, you play another class that takes you on a different path in the playthrough. I know they're working on the talismans, and they're putting some sort of gem on it, you know, like a relic system, like it sounds like something like out of Night Rain, and it's being done with Mod Engine 3, which this is Mod Engine 2. So the new Convergence, it could come out anytime, because all these mods are coming out now, being finished up. So it could come out, they said the update, which is going to be huge, is going to be with Mod Engine 3, because when I was looking at the Night Rain mods, I noticed they all was using Mod Engine 3, so I thought, okay, now it's Mod Engine 3, not Mod Engine 2. All the old Dark Souls 1 mods, if they haven't updated, they're all Mod Engine 1, Elden Ring Mod Engine 2, Night Rain, I noticed, like I said recently, Mod Engine 3. That's a 10 gig download as well. They've if you look on their Discord, they've done. Well, they're working on it. So big empty spaces like don't have full. Don't lock on. I think we fly off it with these weapons. So they're working on Midra's area because it's totally blank, nothing there, and also parts where the finger areas are because there's nothing there. I think because it's couch jockey made the mod, I think they might want to change, like the Garden of Eyes did make Consort Millennium, which is extremely difficult. So they might want to change who the end game boss is, not make it Radahn, because when I watched him beat the DLC, because I'd done it before him, obviously them making the mod, and what he was saying was, is that it? All this time it's Radahn, there's no finish, we don't get whisked up into that air, there's no explanation, it just stops, and afterwards you go down and get Centrinias, you get the lily to put in it. That's it. He said, oh, this is going to be changed. And when he said it to his team, they said that's 10,000 more hours of modding. And yet, as of now, the only people I know that have modded the DLC is the Garden of Eyes, where they called it Elo Telerat, because in Elim, which is a passage from the Bible, and you'd know that if you've read the Bible, I only knew that from watching a Vati video, lore video. Yeah, so Eno Elim going towards Consort Radahn is a passage from the Bible, yeah, which I never knew. And so this Ela Telerat, which I've done in the Garden of Eyes, it's right near the centre point. That's the only mod that I know that's at the moment. And that's been like that for about a year. It's hard, even at level 500, all the weapons you've got, and they haven't finished this. The Garden of Eyes is meant to be finishing early next year, from someone I know that's pally with them. As of the Convergence mod, I don't know. Oh, well, actually, they said recently they don't know until. Oh no, it's still in its early phases. So to me, there's still a lot of work because they've modded a lot. They got some seriously hard bosses that they've had to nerf. Yeah, so people couldn't get through it. Then there's the controversy with it because when I've uploaded videos, I'll get people tell me all these things about the mod, and do you know what? I've known this, since day dot. It's nothing new, but yeah, that's that, But anyway, if you're paying for PSN, you pay for a PSN to go online, don't you? And for the free games that usually crap. Well, I actually downloaded some the other day on console, Alan Wake 2, because I played the first one, and I know it's quite a good game, but I played the first one on Xbox when it first came out, and that was back in 2009, so I downloaded that, and I know there's that cat game that for chill out. So we haven't downloaded that. I might download that just for, apart from that, I've downloaded nothing. Because there's some people I know just download every single game, yeah, and also buy all the really, really platinum hunters, like just go for the platinums, but buy those little tiny games that cost literally nothing that you can platinum in an hour. Loads of them. I don't mind getting a platinum. We platinumed this by accident. That was from the Convergence mod. I had no intentions, no. But on PC, I don't worry about. I don't mind getting one on console or anything like that. But it's the hours that we've got in the game that got this. And there's an ordinary spell that got this. Is the spell you get in the lakes from a pyromancer guy. So, Claw Talisman. Let's see how the guns working. I mean, the guns ain't been leveled up. They scale with Arcane, and they're Sombers. Fantastic. You've got to level up these guns, I do know that, for them to be any good. What is it? It's R1. Do I get a Claw Talisman? Am I going to need jump attacks? Considering we're sliding about. That's just an emote over there. I don't know. We'll get it. Wouldn't mind seeing new talismans, so I really don't know. Physics and, you know. I wonder why I mean, there's got to be a reason why this. Obviously, it's the theme of Bloodborne being dark, desolate, but why is the tree not a light? It's like we're in the DLC, but the DLC it's not like that, is it? It's just got like a blanket over it. Stone keys, so need a minimum. They're different here. I know we've got quite a few. Oh, wait there. Fourfeld. Why are they like this? And they're normally like silver pickled spine, temporary boost item discovery, material use. Oh no, yeah, that's right. It is, yeah. Material use for hunting the birds. This has already been made, yeah. Okay. So what was I thinking of? Oh, the okay, use 4. So you need 2 in here. The mixture chord. Also, most people want to test out. What's up there? You just got Magic Boy and whatnot. Also want to test out. Yeah, the mystery chord, Black Knight, what's his name? Bloodhound Step, because most mods have the, you know, like to the original and not nerfed, apart from one that I play, which is a pain, because this is a mod. You know, I mean, there's online is optional. With Bleed, you've got the. Didn't see it in the shop, but you got the blood weapon. Was it? So the other one where you go up and fight that guy at the beginning of the game is not him. Somebody. It's I don't know, just an enemy. Diluted, yeah, we needed one of those for the gun. Diminished your chord. So the other one will be outside near the rats. I don't know about down the bottom. I would have thought they'd have added, because there's a lot of trick weapons in it. I mean, you've got the basic ones, but Bloodborne has got a lot of weapons. Love that. There's another thing that lets you slide like that. Not here, not this. Another mod that's similar to this. So we'll kill the rats quickly before these, or we use the torch. These can become so overwhelming. So do I do the bottom bit? Or is it come back? Wait, Right, so you've got that. Then the spells. Black spells. Already got that. That is the main. I would jump down to the bottom, but I'm not too sure. Because you do get the death thingy. Because I'm doing everything in the game. That's the minor one. The big one, you have to beat a bear in Deep Root Depths. Loads of bone shot. I mean, they look more special. So the parry mechanic, it doesn't last that long, if you know what I mean. The rally potential, boost rally, whatever it is. Look at all these lit up things, look. Everywhere. Just small. Magic shell. Pike, as always there. You probably shouldn't get a torch pole from these guys neither here. My god. Where's the fat guy? Oh, we have a hunter. Oh god. Oh, he's got a big weapon. He's got a big weapon. Didn't see him. He's in. Oh my days! Come on. There's got to be another way. There is. Yeah, we have to do this way. Yeah, I didn't know that goes. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been spamming. So there's a hunter, another hunter, and we're not online. No. The co-op mod, yeah, but I'd only do it. I'd do it for invasions. I wouldn't do it for co-op helping people. No. So the strong guy, that's normally not the big fat. That's who it is. Another hunter. But it looks like a weapon that they've made. Now, a lot of mods have NPC invaders. They do it in the Convergence mod, and it's all the Twitch streamers because it's from Couch Jockey, the Convergence mod, who's a Twitch streamer. Because he used to be a no-hit guy, but spells. That's why the Convergence Dark Souls 3, when it first came out, was a spells mod before they added weapons. Yep. Then he went away for about 2 or 3 years, and then he come back. Well, come back having learned, you know, how to code. Now if you're doing, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go where this grace is here. Don't tell me they've locked it. No. Lamp. Alright. Old Hunter Gerald. What is that weapon? Spine Reaver. We done our homework, Gerald. Yeah. We went and got powered. One of a trick weapon of the workshop used by the old hunters blade, offering a wider palette of attack. The extended cleaver affects the lacerating of a hide beast is said to be the persecutor. Oh, so a little bit better than a sword cleaver. Unique skill, cleaver and counter attack. Okay, we'll see what that's like. I'd rather use the other than that. That's why we stuck with this. So this is the child's box that, you know, you charm down Garmin, you know, to just stagger him. I mean, you got to thank the guys for these mods. Taken a hell of a lot of work, this has. This is what I was reading today, you know. Because I know I had a lot of trouble installing it, and I got that girl, I should send her a message. The New York girl. Yeah, tasty girl she is. She looks like she's half. Could be half Middle East, half. She's not full, I don't think, or Asian. She's got that look. Oh, she's not. I would say she could be in her 20s, 30s. I guess, because she's got a profile picture. What's her name? Lady Sheck or something like that. Yeah. So if you want to have a look, she's got a Twitch thingy there. She likes a girl that likes modding, and she's always got the co-op with this. I mean, likes to play mods in Souls. Souls a lot. I remember, who was it? I can remember, what's her name? Mrs. Mika. When she started to blow up on Twitch, yeah. And when people was asking, because she's quite young, and she said, "Oh, hold on a minute," to the guys. She said, "I've been on Twitch for 7 years prior to getting the success she's got now." Yeah, she's only in her early 20s, yeah, so she was doing it. She's got ADHD, do you know what I mean? So that's why she's hyper focused and like that all the time. And she went out with it was in the making, her to go out with, what's her name? The other Twitch guy, the other Swedish guy, I forget his name now. He's quite young as well. I think he's 30. He said 30 is middle age. Oh no. Life begins at 30. No, the saying is life begins at 40. And as we already found out, as I found out today, middle-aged is not at my age or my mate's age. Middle-aged is when you're at 38. I always thought it'd be about 40, 45. No, but it's changed. Middle age, if you add it two together, it ends up at 76. That is about right. And 76 is the average age of life, especially for men. So that Mrs. Maker, who's she going out with? If you know Twitch people, she's going out with the other Swedish guy. I forget his name now. He's a good player. What's his name? They said they were going out with each other, and they said, "No, we're just this and that." Of course, We got some rally them bags. We had our health was low. Oh, I'll think of his name. They move in together. They've got a very good life in Sweden. They have. Miss Mika. She's got she's got beautiful long dark hair, right? And the reason is because she's half. Her mum's from Chile. So she's half Spanish, basically. That's why she's got that dark hair. She's a lovely girl. She is. I used to be sub to her, yeah. And before she started to pop off, just remember getting there. She's done a lot of challenges and all that. Look, because she's got ADHD, big time. So to control it, she focuses it all in gaming.
This graft is tainted them. If you ask, you can't. The winds run. I'm certain. A past fellow down, whatever.
Who's she going out? The Swedish guy. He's quite a big streamer as well. Not big. We'd say 10,000 watching. What's his name? He's quite a nice guy. It was inevitable. They was going everywhere, and in their comments, I could hear them. They were saying, "Are you going out with each other?" They said, "No, we are brother and sister." No, they were fucking. Oh well, what's his name? He's very good at Souls, but he's multi-streams. What's his name? I forget his name. It's obvious because they live together now. They didn't at first. They went on a date, a blind date, and there's obviously he's a little bit older than her. She started on Twitch. What's the age that you can start streaming on Twitch? 14. Yeah, I think 14. He started at 14, and he's 30 now, so that's how long he's been on Twitch for. I'll think of his name now. She's done a lot of the challenges that Miss Meek though. Dance pad, beating Elden Ring, 2 screens, beating Elden Ring, 1 with controller, 1 on dance pad at the same time. So 2 TVs playing 2 games simultaneously, 1 for controller, 1 with dance pad. That's ADHD. Every time that someone follows her, she's always thank you. She doesn't miss, the notification, nothing. And I suppose that in a way that's good because you're hyper focused. I mean, who else is ADHD? It's hyper. It's Skrilla Killer from the Hitler side. When he talks, he doesn't stop talking. But that's the sign of ADHD. I could have it, but if it is, it's undiagnosed. I mean, it seems that everyone's got a label of some sort these days. Oh, we could get this gun up. Oh, and this weapon, but the gun. Is there any? No, I spent those. Hold on. Oh, no, his was open anyway. One diluted tear stone. Alright. Sure, I'm flicking past this too quick. Oh, we still got more. Right, diluted tear stone. Oh, this is 2, we need the 1. Rusty key. Could say, what's his name? 25. Yeah. Could say with if the Bloodhound step is like that, because this is pretty fast running. That's what that is. I think it's the class and the armor they've all got there. $20,000. Here's our weapon, the Crescent Sickle. These was the starter classes, some of them, yeah. That weapon, guns, I mean, that comes out of that. Let's have to do that not the cheese. Just get the Ash of War. So we need 1 to level up the gun.
Like all no matter.
Right. So that. Nope. Ash of War duplication, we can't, alright. Okay, so we're gonna go and choose, obviously, Bloodhound Step on the rise. I just want to see if it's Decayed Nest. Oh, yeah, naturally, of course we're going to be in dark, so... Is it worth getting a pickled foot on from him? I mean, he's worth 23,000. And these pickled foot, they're like... Oh, what's this? Use FP to mimic... Yeah. Oh, it's the thing. Okay, that's our pickled feet. Which we might not, I don't know. We'll see. I think he's 30,000 if you use it, but... I think we're a bit squishy. Oh, they're headless. They're all headless. What have they programmed? Yeah, we're gonna have to do it the old way. The original way was, because they nerfed it, was that guy running up the top there. Yep, because there's poison up the top there. Right? He runs up the top there. Gets poisoned. Yep, so it weren't enough. I mean, it weren't thingy. It was. There's a way sometimes you can do that. If you jump down and get a jump, he would go that way. Where is he? He's there, look. He's there. I knew it, because we run past. This is the way I do it. You have to come straight from this, though. You have to come in a straight line. So if you jump down, if you can't come down there. He follows you. That's what I mean. He's programmed. The other way is running and stand on the middle of the bridge, but it's, I mean, you've got to practice it, and it's the easiest way, otherwise this could take 2 minutes to 10 to whatnot. This is what I mean about, you know, where enemies go through walls and all that lot. Yeah. So if there's whatever game they make next, obviously in Nintendo, got him there. 54, because that had been worth 23,000. So while we do that, instead of wasting this pickle fur, we're going to do a bit of a ball farm. Yeah. Otherwise, it's just going to be a bit of a waste. We test that. We put it on the mixture core. Wait, then, did we rest? A guy called Boomstick Gaming found this out. I mean, it's quite a big channel, he is. If you kill the ball in that room there, where that room is, that stops the ball rolling down. And so it is a bit of a glitch. You can beat the whole game with glitches. Yeah, well, you can do it in a mod as well. And if you dupe, that's the only way you can dupe up there. You know, no one can get you up there, up the top. And to stop the ball rolling down, is you've got to kill the magic head, because that's what's making the ball roll down. So you just as well leave it. Because I mean, it's an early ball farm, it's just a few ruins early. Because we got the pickle going from that, we just as well use it. And you have to look, you know, I don't know why, but you have to look and watch the ball go off. But until it runs out, and I'm guessing this is the red thingy that must be more echoes. Then I can test the Bloodhound Fang, see if it's like it was in the beginning, or it's still nerfed. Right, that's gone now. So 68,000. Right. 800. Yeah. Need FP. You want that 1000 FP? 3,700. Mind you, we've got to put an Ash of War. On this. When you want to use it once. The dagger, this is good with weapon on the DLC. A magic Ash of War, yeah, it does so much damage with the dagger, it extends like a huge weapon where you fight Manus, or whatever that Meteor, whatever that guy's called.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Considering we
no matter.
That will go up, of course it would. Whatever. Ordinary. 27 faith. Dark. Diluted. They're all like it. All the Bloodborne things like it. Let's test this, and I need to buy some more cookbooks. We ain't got much for crafting. Perhaps he might have some. There's going to be a Death Knight here as well. Oh, it's slow. Oh well, there you go. Because then we're most really quicker running. But, yeah. It's back to the Convergence mod. Even the Garden Rise mod that I play made this. Like this. This is most really 1 frame faster than, you know. But, wait there. Usually, yeah, because we've got a lot of speed here with the stamina. That's a shame it is. But you can put an Ash of War on this, and it's in the DLC that's with magic, yeah. You do a lot of damage. We'll leave it on there. Let's see if he's got any books. No. Because we can't make anything. Has every loading screen been like a wall? Like Bloodborne?
I'm using this.
3,000, that's an actual. We actually do need to get one of those. Or you get another key for 3, because I only got 2. But then the armour, Executioner's Hood. Well, this exists in Bloodborne, but it's we don't need it yet. I did buy the thing. We're gonna get a book though.
Safe journey.
What about that guy there? It's a shame that.
How nice.
Okay, 1,500. Exalted Flesh. Beast Law parts. These are the same enemies that sit round the lamp, yeah, the merchants. Tell you what we could do, did I get the finger snap? Conviction. It's weird sound there, is it? And bring down, what's his name? Blythe. The ladies' man. The lady loves milk tray. Oh, he looks different. Look at this guy.
Ever the bloody busybody. The name's Bly. He fled, so couldn't tell me if I could offer you. Darrowell, and in need of.
I picked up his head. Didn't I beat someone like you? Okay, let's go and get the Darrowell thing. Well, we'll just get his thing, because you do get a thing which might be useful later. It's a pain, this mod, because like everything shines. I mean, there's a lot of, even though they're small, but they add up. But they're not like whatchamacallit, the tiny ones. That's not that. That's usually something else in there. We don't need that. So let's go up to Darrowell. And because this will get you a talisman. I don't know. I want to, as a mod, I want to find stuff new myself. We know that the bosses are new. I mean, Blythe don't look like that. Let's see what he does up here. Perhaps all the other gels. I mean, I wonder if you could get the 7 though. Because you don't have to. I don't think you beat any bosses. Somber 7 in thingy. Volcano Manor. They've made these guys look very tall and beastie.
Darrow. Nothing in his cell is no true justice.
There you go.
This is where.
Oh, and he's okay. We'll let you take over. Go on. Hit him. I'm too weak. That was all my doing. I would take that. The Fang. God. You're gonna have to fight him later, that's right. Yeah. Or twice. With Randy's quest line.
Right.
We've got those same eyes.
Had to work for it, but it's done.
I know why. Because it's dark. Yeah. So we can see in the dark. Diluted test. We wanted a 1 for the weapon. Yeah.
Oh yes. If you venture north, tell him I still be short. I owe you one arrow. That's enough. Just time we part.
So diluted tear stone. I just went spent those ruins because the gun needs a 1. This is nearly 8 hours of stream.
Well, then I presume. Oh, when I'm up, if you come, I am.
A 1. Oh god, we could have bought it. Can I sell anything? Or did we pick up any ruins? I actually forgot about that. Thank God for that, yeah. Yeah, we've got the 1, so the gun's going up now.
Something else.
1, 2. Okay, so we got 1.
Brave to this territory. When the real after Levicarians, I conjure that is why, unless you wish to. Live, quite a rare, perhaps. At any rate, I've something.
So it's that. Okay. We'll leave that for the time being. Mind you, there is more up here. I wonder if they've changed this. You can break the AI of this if it's a different boss. Then you've got... You can pick up a few ruins up here as well. But then it's not that many. It's just where these are. All these shiners, usually rats up here. Cold Bless, I don't know, because they're doing it in Bloodborne. Mostly more than what you would get, I think. Unless they've made some of them echoes up. These, they drop twos. Whether it's normal, you should be able to break the AI of that boss there. Because the lore, well, just the ordinary lore is, because of Blythe, we spoke to Blythe. If you've done, we've obviously got Nepheli. If you go up see, what's the name first up here? Rani, before you go and see Godric, then he will mess up Nepheli's quest line. Remember, he's against her, you know? Yeah, so if you went up to Rani's first and Godric and you had Nepheli there, and you want to summon her, she won't be there. No, you want to come up here and do it after Godric. He's a bad egg, you know. I mean, that talisman's okay if you're doing a spell build, and mind you, we've got to level up the gun. Oh, look at this. I think that's, I actually don't know how much you get. So that is, it is the bit bewitching charm, but this works. This looks a lot better. Oh, this is one of the other armor starts. Parasite's Crown. Yep.
All done? Well.
And the blob head. Wouldn't surprise me if they've done Orphan of Kos as consort or one of those. Now we can level up the weapon, the gun. Even though, I mean, we started off with it, but then it costs so much. No, it's only $2,000 for the Hunters is okay, but then the Riot Plash before they nerfed it was broken. But then you could put gems on them. These haven't got gems on them, so. Place.
took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Fire, arcane. Just arcane. So we're doing no damage then. And not upgraded. Okay, so C without any arcane.
Good to have you to I can have I'm as yet. But and if there's well I certain Roderica.
Rune Arcs. Yep, 4,000. $20,000. Wonder if I'd need a bow. Temporary boost fire damage. Oh, the golden Falfox, we went and got those. Yeah, so throwing knife, poisoned would be better. Fire paper, can't buff, but we can make 10 of those. Thin. Oh, we've got a bow, yeah. Got those 20k. Yeah. Cause what's this here? Gunshot. This is none of these. They've made this not in Bloodborne. Similar. This is Dark Souls 3. They've made this and looks like a Blood Throat Shrek. Follow up a strong axe from a violent lunge. Like a fist type weapon, possibly. I just noticed why the eyes are white. I bet if we take this, it'd just be normal, but I think it might be the being in dark thing. We could have used Golden Vow, but mind you, that one thing I did forget, I'm gonna check as well, but they're most probably called something different here. They're not, are they? No. The poison knives, yeah, these are Bloodborne poison knives. They're sort of like different in Elden Ring, aren't they? The Bloodborne ones look a lot better. And they scale with arcane as well as these don't. Well, not in here I don't think, but if it is Godric, it could be a totally different boss because Godric's the first lord to go down. Margit's just a tester. But if it was just Godric ordinary, Yeah, then you'd want those. Yeah, because these are the poison knives. Because they're usually just that, and they must be about the same. Those poison yourself. These are like the Bloodborne ones. Exactly like them. So yeah. Oh, they have scaled them. Strength, Dex, and Arcane. They're not scaled in that. Oh well. You got a weapon over there. You could get. You got that. With that would be where you get the moon veil from. We don't need that. No. Okay, let's see what they put in the front. I mean, because someone in the Felly, she would, whoever this is, I mean, we'll see, because I like Nepheli. She's the only decent one in here. But will she last? Depends what they've. I ain't got a clue what they put in it. Like Margit was different. Fogal's different. It's white. It's not grey. Alright. So what I've got in here, that, because you got to get used to that. I mean, 11 heals, 1 blue heal. Physics, restores max. We've got a lot of stamina. Yeah, that's what all that green is. I bet it's from the armour. The faith. Charged. Well, we're doing consecutive attacks. I don't know. Iframes with that. We have got Dex. Did I get that? Didn't get the Dex talisman. Oh, this is two charge attacks, yeah, even though we're not using like the Blood Elm Fang or anything like that. The Dex talisman, that was in the swamp. No, it was in Leonia. Let's leave her for the time being and just see. That is the physic. R1, L1, R1, L2. I forgot what the magic thing is.
Mighty dragon.
It might be Godric, I don't know.
Born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
Some bosses, some mods, it's like that, but Margit wasn't coming straight away like that.
Well,
I don't know.
tarnished.
They might not have done the cutscene.
Blame as a lord. I command thee. I am the lord of all that
The magic buff. I forget what it was. R1. Getting through that. Yeah.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Oh. Communion Ruin. Hold on. Is that the Godric Ruin? It might be, yeah. Let's see what this means, because it might mean something else. 20,000, yeah. So Godric, yeah. I mean, how many bosses are in the game? Quite a lot. So then we got that. Wait there, what's this? Singular mask. Okay, we'll check that out a bit later. Communion Ruin. Not the Godric Ruin. Wait. It's a bad habit of mine saying wait there. Talking to myself when we're just about to do something. And this would be... should be really great. That... wonder what that is, that mask. Oh, there's some terrible ones in here, look. The head of a man-eater boar worn as a mask, saggy and oversized. They're not reasons as why one would wear such a thing. Yeah. And this is what it's like outside at the moment, like this. Yeah. There's Hayata. You can have your grape.
Hello, my name is... If I might be so, would you donate my eyesight as when I eat, it will lead me.
Your...
Now I can feel you are most kind. May the blessing... You are most kind. May the bless...
I think we've got the other one. Okay, so let's go for a... wait there. Where is it? I got this, Grace. Gateside Chamber. It should be there. What is... Let's just look here a minute, because it doesn't add up. Gateside. Yeah, then what? All right. Well, I got this. All right. One thing I knew was, yeah, we're going to be running fast, right? So, what have they put there? Just the whatever's all with that, right? This, whatever's up here, because sometimes things. Hold on. Let me just. Right, I lit that, and if there's a talisman. Yeah. He picked up the talisman. Right, so the Godric Ruin. Right, so in a convergence mod, the Godric Ruin gives you 10% more rune, 10% more HP. It doesn't give you 5 more stats or anything like that. Radand Rune's okay. Moog's Ruin is the best because it gives you passive healing. A lot. It's like having heals on. Right? I wonder if this is something to do with healing? Because it's got the communion ruin, or is it something to do with? It didn't say Godric, it says the communion ruin. Oh, the mirrors from Bloodborne. Yeah, from Mikolash. Interesting. Yeah. Tower of Necropolis. Necromancy. One of the old ones, Devote of Benediction, Communion Ruin. Several ruins relate to blood, including Communion. Devote of the Benediction. Seek the Tower of Nightmare Plains, which stands beyond the Great Bridge of Stormvale Castle. So this can do something totally different. Yeah. Now the Communion Ruins in Bloodborne, it gives you more blood vials. Oh, they've changed this up because look, they've done this all different. Perhaps there's a boss fight up here. Oh, they've changed this, but why have they done this like this? This is Godric's Ruin, yeah. Wait there. Who's this over here? Eh? Not talking. These from Bloodborne. Yeah, they're the beast guys. I thought it might be something that you could, like an NPC that you can buy stuff from. I don't know. Let's see what this does. Yeah. It might do something totally different, or it might be the same, I don't know. Old ruins. Raise all attributes. Okay, so what are these? Grant the blessing of the old ruin. Yep, just like that. They just named it different. Because the Dragon Communion Ruin as a vial is just more blood vials. But it does raise all attributes, so I think they just what did I name this character? Curse Blood with a W. Yeah, well. Okay then, let's see what we get. Is it going to be vanilla?
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya the Finder. Let the great anchor until it was.
I mean, they've renamed them. I don't know why that guy's up there. Perhaps he's bugged out. I mean, he's Was there a leftover boss fight? I mean, they've changed things. It could be that. I mean, I don't know. There should be a quick way in like a Dark Souls where you can just race through the dialogue like hers. It's the longest in the game. Like she's still talking. God, they've changed the colour of his ruin. It's greyed out here. 34 strength. I command thee kneel. This is different. Yeah. Repeatedly smash the axe Godric into the ground, unleashing 2 earth-shaking. Yeah, it doesn't do that, I don't think. But this is called Bear Witness. Because in the Convergence mod, these are a lot better. But the thing is, I do not know about that. And what I'd normally do would eat them, because we're not going to be using that. This is not that good. I was just thinking about, cause I'm just so used to. Oh, we don't need to know about that. It's just a different design they put in there. Everything's up. Yeah. Right, 25, so... Then 5, arcane, 51. I mean, there was books up there and everything. I just crescents. Oh, yeah, that's the weapon.
Then, just as I am known as a tarnished, I am you now belong. You'll be after then as you're the inheritors. We of the Godric the General Redator, right? Morgoth, and he'll still be after.
What about Porcius? Okay. Oh, the thing. Well, this speaks for her.
You again. I thought you'd receive the Felly Lou. I'm glad to see. I found it in. You were the one to make good use of. I don't intend to make. Oh yeah. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, Father isn't. I'm sure talking.
Porcius.
Well.
Right.
She's my daughter. I took her in low on me, so I put her 2 knots head despite her look. So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Storm.
So they've called him Porcius.
Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you...
About Porcius. I mean, we found that pig. Do you know the lore about Godric? They used to eat everything. Because it's in loads of things. It's in the Garden of Rise mod, where you got the Stormhawk King, and there's loads of just dead enemies everywhere. And that's in that lore. That's what I'm thinking. Obviously here they called him Porcius, just eating everything, you know? And that's why we got that pig helmet afterwards.
So, God, despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, his castle lies upon the cliff, I suspect you.
Yeah, because this is proper thingy, but they've called him Porcius. Even though we had the boss before, I mean, you've got nothing that tells us about the other bosses. The first boss was like a
I'll see you again.
dark knight with a dirty great big sword, and that might be just because they're the remembrance bosses. I don't know, because there's a lot of bosses that, I mean, Garden of Ice boss is a remembrance boss. He's here, so...
The name's Robert. Now I'm in. I had a little miss, as you might guess. Ah, I'm privy to it. Would you care to learn what time can move? A little conversation.
I've defeated Porcus.
Ah, well done. Something to mark.
Okay.
I should no need to be.
Right, leave those.
Ah, D isn't old. We found our paths, though that's hot.
Tell what, if because of this guy down here, did no test dummy? I don't know. My salutations. Best known. Furlong Think, Taunted Tongue, Red. Do you know the Cypher Paer is extremely good? Yeah. After not using it for years and years and years and years and years, thinking it's an absolute dog shit weapon. It's one of the best holy weapons in the game, believe it or not, yeah. That's okay in this and extremely good in the DLC. Yeah, so yeah, that is very good because it's really good in the DLC as well. Yeah. So if you do a faith run, just remember that because it's very, very good. And also I'll show you an Ash of War that's very, very good. That people, if you do a faith build, where is it? Because we've picked it up here. Wait there. No, it's the Rings of Light. So if you get the Ash of War that's got the rings, so if you go to the lake, we're talking vanilla, so you go to the swamp here, if you farm the knights here, they've got the ringed sword. That weapon is very, very good. Why? Because the rings go so far, so you're talking about the ash on it, but the Ash of War is somewhere around here as well, you know. But if you farm those knights, they drop that ringed halo. That is very, very good. The Ash of War on it, so you just L2 spam. No, it goes for miles, and we're talking about, you know, people that are just doing faith only runs, yeah, because it just absolutely gets hold of. See, a lot of people, they just I do get all the newest stuff, but those are very, very good, you know, including the Cypher Paer, what I just mentioned just then. They've made this proper the Taunter's Tongue because it is red for like invasions, but right, let's see with Vare and his quest line, because I don't know why he's not outside the church. Oh, he decided to go. Find yourself maidenless, off to Leone with you then. Seek the Rose Church, west of the gate town. So, he's got... Yeah, the boss that we died to is different.
Wait, well, you're back.
Blythe sent me. Well, I'll tell you what we will buy. Because we can't craft anything. 9,000. This is 20,000. Some of this stuff up here. The Beast Claw. 5,000, 10 to. That is the Evelyn. Was it too much arcane? 18 arcane. It's like that in the thing. So it will buy the Beast Claw. They've got to have Beast Pellet though. So you got that horse there. I think that's in place of the whatchamacallit. The cavalry. What about puzzles and all that lot? I mean, I bet there's something over on that island over there. Alright, Vares, it's gonna be. That is definitely a new boss because we died to him. Rayo Lucaria, we haven't been in there. To the west. Race stats, I thought we might have had more bullets, could have done anything with that. Like I said, the convergence mod doesn't do anything. 10% more health. 10% more runes. That's how you'd want either Radans or Mogs. Considering you get plus 15 weapons, but you don't get the Shadow Blessing, so the enemies hit you like a truck in the DLC.
Ah, you claim what? My doubt. The words of the truly, I believe, even worse. That's the. Oh. Give it a try. And if it drive high, be sure there's no tarnish. Be sure I'm quite certain.
So you'd have to do the online thingy up there. Okay, just before we head out, I have to go to sleep. So wind down for being up for like, I was up yesterday for nearly 2 days. So something's going on in there. So we're gonna concentrate on these weapons because obviously those weapons you can just buff. And let me just see. Unique skill, gunshot. Okay. Axe swings, bestial tackle, gunshot. I'm gonna have to come out and see what this does. Oh no, you use it. It's one-handed. That's right. Yeah, because you use your gun. Yeah, that's right. It's not two-handed. Yeah. So you can do that, yeah. To be quite honest, with the extended version and the what version, this is always like that, yeah. Sword cleaver, you can't two-handed and stupid, I think, you know. Right, so you can have this because it's spin to win. Then short version, okay, alright, okay, so does this go mad? Because even though we haven't got the helmet. If you do full Beast Claw with the head in Bloodborne, you take so much damage. Yeah. Because you have a different moveset as well, and you have to have 0. We're talking Bloodborne, New Game Plus 7, yeah, not Nightmare, but like this, and because you've got different moveset. It's like the Orphan of Koz's weapon; they got a different moveset. So New Game Plus 7, that's quite hard to play because you're a bit of a glass cannon. I can always remember watching Lobos Jr. doing it. On New Game Plus, well, it's New Game Plus 6, the hardest difficulty in Bloodborne, and he was fighting Orphan of Kos for about 2 hours. Yeah, and I had the same with it as well. A full Beast Claw run, but was at max level though. But yeah, it was getting one-shotted and whatnot. But that's because of the weapon. You do a lot of damage, you take a lot of damage. That's the thing, you know. And the moveset, you can't dodge properly or anything. What's going on in here? Oh, it's. Oh, that's big old bit of blood loss. So you're getting damage from the blood loss. I don't know if that's a new thing or not. We got something from it. I think it was a bit of armor or something. Okay, it's just weird. I mean, the Julie stuff. I mean, they a lot of. I mean, it's not. It seems like a lot of work, but I mean, it's like they just place things. You know, it's like a placeholder type thing. They just. We're gonna quickly look in Lucaria. With the Beast Claw, personally I prefer the spear. Let's have a look up here. We didn't go up here because you don't really need to in vanilla, this part of the town. I wonder if there's anything, except for the enemies are different. People usually warp here to just jump off here to skip part of the thingy. Oh. Meeting place map. Let's see what's around here. See if it's vanilla. Because people usually, you know, they jump for the skip. Just a quick place to come. But I mean, it's... What's this? That shield? Yeah. We want to see new stuff, but I mean... You should be. I think you should be able to get into Rodicaria here. And I don't think there's, apart from that. So you went down there, you got the... So you got the summon sign for... Oh, okay, it's the thingy, the whatchamacallit, the... So the summon sign is there for that fight with him. I mean, I didn't, but there's a couple of books to buy down there. Item crafting, so what can you craft? That tell me, but it's just the fire damage. It just all looks different. That's what it is. Want to buy that? I mean, we'd smash Godric, but he is weak to poison. If you're having trouble with him, like especially in like modded. Let's see if this is different. The area. Some people will come up here and say, oh, this is new. Well, it's not new, it's just that a new player hasn't discovered it, but it's old. What we got? Hold on. Magic shell. Okay. To use that in Bloodborne, I think that's, you need 25 arcane, and 50 arcane in Bloodborne is the cap for item discovery. Yeah. I mean, it goes all the way with a lot of weapons, but item discovery stops at 50. If you're farming, yeah. This is someone made a video. Look, found a new secret room. It's just a ruin arc, but I mean, people don't. I mean, if it's new to you, then yeah, but it's not new. I'll tell you what though, you can get out of these a lot quicker. Might be Renal, it might not be. I mean, we've only had seen that one boss. They changed these, yeah, but they're still blood sucking. Suck the blood out of your FP. Wonder if they. So you got the fox. So I wasn't expecting Margit to change, but it was. Godric, I wasn't too sure. But if you look at the scope of how many bosses are in the game, you just got to go in the Discord, really, if you really wanted to know. So you'd have the magic blade up here. Hold on. So this guy here, is he normal? Considering he's a bit of a magic guy, gravity well, which is normal. Then you got the bottom part. I think we should do the whole bit, including down the bottom. It might be just Red Bull from, I don't know. You got the Carlos's. Oh my god. Not the jar, but spammed by that guy. I was thinking about healing, I thought, oh no, we leave it. If we still got stacks. Oh, we're alright. This is what got us. This. It's always been the same. These just spam a lot. We're only going to have a look and look at the talisman up here, see if it's still magic normal. You know when people do runs, they do any percent runs, no hit. This is why they choose Radahn rather than Renala. Because of all this and the kids, you know, hitting you. Yeah, Radahn any day. That's because of the enemies. New comment. I don't know, I can't remember if you get that there or not. Key. Yeah, so Radahn is the better choice when people do runs, especially on. If you do hit, then they do it in a. They come back later for this, you know. That's just what I know. Even though some might struggle with Radahn, but what is she weak to? Renala. She's weak to strike and bleed damage, so. Wax. I ain't got a clue what that is. Yeah, so that's the magic talisman. Just wanted to check because the two stronger one is in the a sealed head of wax with candlestick stand on top, enclosing one's mind in wax, ensures the preservation of unbearable knowledge through the ritual of only complete, then adding a seal of protection on top of lending the can't even say the bloody word. Legitimacy of one's vows. The candlestick serves of a guiding through the boundless abyss of ignorance, yet its flames will snuff out the greater presence looms the wearer. Okay. I just wanted to check if it was. You get the... So this is... You can legitimately wear these in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, you can get it on console, but you got to know I've got it. Yeah, I've got a load of them. And people, when they found out, I don't know how they got it, a long time ago, but they had to ask the guys on PC to see if you can wear them. And yeah, it doesn't do nothing. It's meant to help. People say it helps with pyromancy, but it hasn't got that on a note on the front. It's a wax head. It's from Dark Souls 3. You know? But I'd have liked that to be a talisman, because I like this. They've got to put new in it. I don't know. I mean, so was it out here, isn't it? Yeah. Red Wolf. Temporary boost. I think it's just like the flesh that you get in Elden Ring. But it's because it all looks Bloodborne and you think it's totally different. Like, oh, red dumpling, yeah, restores. It's like a little child. Well, it's not. It's an embryo. Yeah. It's all the. That is all the ritual material that you need to create the chalice dungeons. What is strong? So, wait, these. Look at the Bloodborne. Death row uniform. Discarded garb. This cleanser garb. 200% immunity. So I can't remember what that is. The immunity one. $67. It might be rot. Right there, it's not that one, is it? It's this one. I think it might be right. It's something you got to look at. Right, that's that. How many of these we got? Ruin Art. Madman's Art. Used to gradually recover FP. Won't use these. Cheat engine in these. I very much doubt it. I mean, it's acting like a Ruin Arc, but. So what I think we might have or we might not. Oh, we're just out of it. Oh dear. Let's see how much these guys are worth. What have we got? I mean, their weapons, so you get, it looks like on a couple of hits, so you get 180. I mean, that's 3,000. I wouldn't take long, because I don't want to run all the way up here. So, yeah, I think that's the one that's gonna get, yeah, the spinny boy. Until, not, that doesn't help. I mean, you can farm this weapon, but I don't think it's worth it. Just to get another, just a bit more health. We don't need damage. I mean, I don't know if it's Red Bull for what. I mean, when I played the Garden of Eyes, when we got, because it's one of the hardest mods out there. Renala here was all replaced anyway. I knew they'd change this boss, but they had up here the main boss where you do Renala. They stuck Elden Beast in there, 3-stage fight. Yeah, blue Elden Beast. We just make this into shorts, but then I mean it's not this video. I mean there'd be a lot of people playing this. Yeah. If you can work out how to bloody install it, it's hard to install. I think it's been the hardest mod to install for ages. It's all the stuff you've got to do, the writing stuff on it, especially if you've got mods on the PC like I have. 5. God, we need one more enemy. Yeah. So you got to run past all this. Red Wolf of Radagon is not the best fight, I don't think. No. Even though he's got no health, but he's just. 5. 5. Oh god, 3 points. Luckily we've got this really good. Look, we just got a hit on that on our slide move, which I don't know if it is with something with this mod or it's with the armor or whatever. 833. I think if we went strength 335, that 337, but the vigor 833, and plus we're getting our defenses because we're low. Strength, what, 97, strength, it doesn't matter, but you do need to get this up. 1000 HP, yeah. Considering this is mostly run up here, and we could tap our health back if we take it here, even though we've got that. God, we are running. If not, we quit out. Do you know what? Nearly getting him. Oh dear. So I wonder if Renala's changed. So I was trying to do that. And that's it, yeah, trying to get the magic on. Even though he's... I don't know. Has he got magic? The Red Wolf? Not a flame. I mean, he's got no health, but it's just that bullshit swinging. So this might be, I just don't know what they're going to change, because there's a lot of bosses in the whole game. I mean, this is the last update, so that's it, no more. So unless you, I mean, there's a two minute video on YouTube. I watched a bit of it and I thought, okay. So they finished it, and I thought, well, it's going to be easy to install. Let's give it a go, because it was either that or I just don't bother with it, because I've got a lot of mods. I'm paying for a mod at the moment, and as being part of a Patreon, I want to see the new content. I mean, the 2 minute video that they've edited will sell this to you, you know? Because it's mostly the best Bloodborne mod out there, you know? Perhaps it is the final. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we've never played. I mean, it's the first time we've ever played it. It's not like we never knew about it. It's just when you got to down patch a game. Yeah, down patching is, if you're on, like, so you have to go to the speedrun community, and it usually tells you, you know, how it does. Most of them are in Dark Souls 3, but there's a lot of mods coming out on Dark Souls 3 that are updating to today's patch, so the installation is a lot more simple. I'm surprised Convergence mod haven't updated their Dark Souls 3 version, even though it's done with and they're still working on Elden Ring to finish that. I'm surprised they haven't updated it to current Dark Souls 3 patch. Reason it got updated because of the exploit, and Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 was offline for about a year because of the exploit. That's why you got anti-cheat in front of here. I haven't got anti-cheat in here because I've taken it out, and it's taken out by mods as well. Yeah, that's why there's no anti-cheat when you start the game up on here. My anti-cheat is sitting on the desktop. Yeah, and most mods you start without anti-cheat. Anti-cheat will slow down your what should I call it? Your FPS. Radagon Sword Seal. Okay. You can't buff these weapons, so I mean, Renala, not tough, but it might be someone else. But Renala, I mean, she's got a lot of magic resistance. You can't buff this weapon. Or we go down to Radan, or what? I just want to see some new talismans and some new what. When we finish this, I'm going to look at the new, because they've really done like the Reforged mod, which is like they've got the longest tutorial in it, and they made it look sellable to a lot of people, and absolutely is bullshit. I haven't played it. I played it a long time ago when it was... Yeah, I can remember the long tutorial, getting that, and every boss you kill, it comes up as a number and marked. There's a level cap, but there's a PvP element, so people doing it, but people don't like it. No, there's more people that sound... But what sold it again... They made a couple of weeks ago, they made a very good edited video. They didn't edit it, they paid someone else to edit it, you know? Again, 2 minute video, like this one. I wouldn't have known with this one. So I've been wanting to play this for about a year, and I tried to. Last time we got to the starting screen, and I just misreading it wrong, and I thought, do you know what? I'm just gonna fuck this. I'm just gonna leave it. You know, it's just a Bloodborne mod. But today, I thought, okay, we'll have a go. It's been updated. It's the last version. Let's just look. And I didn't think it was going to get installed. Nope, I really didn't think. And when I hit the Elden Ring launch back, which you do, we was good to go, and I was extremely excited because even though this might not be the best Elden Ring mod out there, it's still a very, very good mod. Do you know what I mean? And one I've never played, and the others I've played multiple times. Because the Convergence mod's got 27 classes, and they lead you on different paths. When I mean different paths, it's like a the different class, you go through the game differently, you know? So you have to find this, that, get this bit of armour. You got the spell version of it, then where you can use all the spells, which is mostly all of them. Then you got 8 classes that just use melee, and you can't use no spells. But you get extreme buffs by before a boss fight. You get an extreme body buff by drinking, using a flask of physic, which is here, greasing your weapon, and that's it. You get huge buffs on all of them. So yeah, they've done some very good things, and you make all your talismans. The physics, you make those as well. So where there's bad talismans in the game, you can make a good talisman, you know? So when at the start of the game, when you start a class, you start off with a really good talisman. You can make yourself you know, whatever. I usually choose the golden what do you call it? The Golden Scarab, because it's vanilla ruins, yeah, and because they've overhauled Mogwin Palace for the better, there's no bird farm there or anything like that, so there's no farming, yeah, and the Ruin Arc don't give you 10% more ruins. No, it gives you 10% more ruins, it don't give you a stack of 5 like this. We got infinite Ruin Arcs. I expect there's a merchant here that you can buy infinite of this as well. So there's only Renala to do. One thing I haven't done is to go up to see. I'll have to go from there. Yeah. Just to go and see what's his name. 1:30, 9-10 hour streams, yeah. So YouTube keeps on saying to me when this stream ends, they say, do you want to make it into a short? Yeah. I want to know what this is all about. This, I mean, I'll look at the YouTube video again, but it's just going to highlight the best bits of the mod. Who's this shouting? Oh, it's the mobs. So we didn't get no graces up here. Oh, and you've got the warp system in the Convergence mod, where you got all the different physics. Everything does things better, but the most difficult is mostly the Garden of Eyes. You know, having Consort Millennia, 3 stages to the Consort Redan, and because people know Millennia's fight, they've done all the fights differently, so yeah. And they also put her in the hardest randomizer as well. A lot of the Convergence bosses. And the hardest mod, the hardest randomised, I should say, only 9 people have beat it out of so many. Because on the start, with no heals, you've got to beat Consort Radahn. Yeah, but he's not scaled up like that, but you've got no heals, but you've got modded weapons and all that, but you've got no heals, so you've got basically no hell to beat him. You just got to get good, but he's not scaled up to those, you know, to end game. But yeah, you have, and he's 2 phases as well. We're gonna have to do these. The Mariners, yeah. What's this? That's those. We need to kill this guy as well here to get his spells, and obviously they've made him into a hunter. Yeah. Okay. But we're going up here because we need to have got some books we need to give to. Okay, this should be a smithing stone or somber. They've changed the horse, but they haven't really, I don't know if there's any new mounts or anything. You've been able to, so people have been playing this for even like 2 years ago, you know? So, don't know what it was like then, you know, but it was still play. Obviously it's one guy making it. I mean, if it is one, then there's a lot of work. I thought it had 2 new classes or something like that. But this is the latest version because it's got 16.1. The other one said 16.0, which works with 16.1. You know, they're more or less the same. Considering Elden Ring's at 16.1, so... Getting long. Yeah, we're gonna have to chill out.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? The shattering. It is here by the matron, and so are the earth tree. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find it, unless in which case.
Right, we should have some of that.
You possess, then I would like concerning Radigan repented the order of this miracle, and so you to restore.
Give.
Oh, very well. The heresy is all things. Oh, very well. The heresy is all things.
Right, Incons, blessings, boom. We'll leave that for 4,000 at the moment. So you got that. That, and that. Oh, this one, yeah, it's the Black Flame. So that, yeah, this is what breaks the game when people do some hard challenges. Because it's like Malekith's stuff, you know? Yeah, just this on a dagger. We're talking like New Game Plus. There's on my Garden of Ice mod you can play New Game Plus 1,000, literally. So you'll be one-shotted by everything at max level. Doesn't matter, but you'll be one-shotted. But if you hit the game, you have to use that dagger. You have to use a dagger basically. It doesn't matter, but it's with that ash. It's with that spell there, just that spell. because it's damaged over time. So yeah, it might take long fights, but it's already been done. New Game Plus 1000, because it was a mod. You could download, but then Garden of Eyes made it, so it was legit. Meaning, the enemies have got a full health bar instead of the enemies, because they don't have that. New Game Plus 1000 don't have a health bar that's scaled that high, so they're missing they're missing half their health, you know. But yeah, these are the same way. You'd have to no hit that, and I know it's just with a dagger and that black blade, because it's like Malekith's. It just does the damage over time. So you have to have no hit all the bosses. I mean, you have to no hit the bosses you're fighting, yeah, and beat the game. You don't. I mean, you could, if you want to no hit the whole game, by all means. But I know that's the best way to do it, because the HP is so high, you know. Right, let's just grab some bits and just go off. Let's just grab some bits that I know that are floating about. Perhaps we want to get some better. Don't know why this is here. This comes up. This would be a stone key or a celestial thingy. Man, I don't know why this head's here. I mean, you got underneath, you've got that boss. I could go down. We might go to that, because that's part of. So I'm doing everything, so most won't be nothing now until Night Rain. Night Rain's, what's the date? 24th. Night Rain comes out December the 4th. Because there's still what I said to do before that. Get the third talisman slot either from Renala or Radan. This, I'm not going to go up here now, because this guy up here is annoying. You want to rot him, so he just dies, otherwise you're chasing him forever. And again, it's all people with spells, just pepper you down. I wonder if they've made a land bridge here to get to. No, I didn't think of that when others did. To get to Jar, but even it's easy to get, but some bit, yeah. Okay then, right. So I mean, so going to get that boss has changed. The starter boss has changed. So Margit changed. Godric didn't change. Red Wolf was Red Wolf. Is Renala going to be different? I don't know. They could change their phases up. We are going to buy some more. See, it depends how. It doesn't matter how. If you're relying on Ruin Arcs for a level, I wouldn't worry about that. But these do help, because. Like in the Convergence, no. Just 10% and 10% health, 10% ruin gain, that's it. So I want to try all these new weapons and the ones we've got. The online, nope. Oh, I mean, not the online, the co-op mod, nope. I've got no one to co-op with this, but I bet with the Bell Hunter you would find someone.
Now, those that have a challenge, find them well. I suppose she has a gift, so I tell me indebted was all. I'm sorry, I doubt.
We need those. We've got Vari's quest line. We've got to kill that guy at the top. These are useless. I don't know why they're in the game. The Grace Mimic from Patches. So this is used to gradually recover. You've got that in here anyway, but it's just because you've got a Madman's Knowledge in Bloodborne, but then you've got the bigger one. So this would be give you 1 insight. This would give you 3 or 5, but. There's a lot of bosses. I mean, there's a lot of. I mean, you've got a boss. They could have changed the boss here, you know. But he's not a remembrance boss. They could have. Oh, we've already done that. So. Put a marker over it so I know. Even though that is only. See, Blythe was different. So when you fight him, he's going to be different. Oh, that can stay there. That's a perfect fit, isn't it? There could be a lot of different in the things, but Blythe is a different. I mean, is Rani going to be different? Is there's a lot of bosses, but not every boss is different in all the mods. They're not. But this just got a lot of mystery to it because we've never beaten it. Because in a guy I was watching upload this today, he was so excited to get this. Oh, I've done it properly again. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, he had loads of saves like this where he's played this mod loads. You know what I mean? And me, the first time. So I was like, okay, you're really excited for this, and I've tried ages for this. This is weird up here. I put Godric, just a beast guy from. Then you've got Scenic Isle. That will be up here. I know what. Let's go and see this guy. Hold on. Lord Deathbirds. Because you're knight. Oh, we've got bell bearing guy now. Super annoying bell bearing guy. I wonder if they've changed him. They've made a lot of these bosses, like Blythe, they've made him like absolutely humongous. The first boss we bought for Morgit, they made him, oh, Nutcracker. Mad, okay, right. They're same, but might as well be. The Mad Grave Tender. Okay. Oh, I dropped that. Is he going to come in twice? Yeah. The Mad Hatter, yeah. So it looks like they've changed him up there, the bell bearing guy to whatever that is. So it looks like the armor Chester from oh really? it's because we're going tonight. Oh my god, daylight. Wow. Is he gonna come in again? There is a thing called daylight. Oh god, no. Not with the weapon. I mean, he's got a different weapon here. Okay, Mad Grave Tender. Yeah, no thank you. Half your health done. So if that's what, unless they've made them all different. I think this is the first time we've actually been in day mode. Liania looks different. I just think it's because it's stripped bare. The trees had everything taken off the glow. It's not as if we don't do no damage. I mean, we must be taking more damage because of the sword seal. I just leave this guy. Let him clap about. And well, he's just mimicking the same moves as it's not nothing new. Just throwing that weapon that absolutely annoys the hell out of me. Oh dear. Yeah, the Mariah's execution weapon. Oh, it's the most annoying. Oh, yeah. On the Garden of Eyes mod, you have to fight him to get part of the Dectus medallion, just to get one, and then you have to get the second one up here. And I'll tell you what, he's as easy as anything doing up here. And you haven't got no plussed up weapons. You find plussed up weapons all around here. We're talking about a different mod though, but I'm just saying, he's pretty easy to do, considering the mod's very difficult, you know? I'm trying to look for different areas. I mean, the giants, obviously they've changed them. They look like the ones that are standing outside Volcano Manor. We can't get there. I wonder if there's any new. I wonder if there's any. I don't think there's any new mounts. Because there used to be one up here. You get in a place up here that they made. It's not here because it's in the Convergence mod. It's here, but obviously, it's not here. Yeah, because the only thing here is this, an Asher War. I bet you that guy, the Grave Tender, I bet it'd be, every time you go up there, he's just going to appear until you beat him. Even though we don't really need to buy anything from that guy. He hasn't really got that much. There's still quite a few merchants left. Underground. couple in the thingy. And oh yeah, you got all the ones in the DLC. Sunken Mere. It's easy to test this one if it's been because you can just go up there and break the AI of Loretta. You just quit out. So that's 5. So if you're doing spells, yeah. So you can buy infinite amount of these. These are the sombers, but you can only buy 3 more of those, 3 more of those. Or you have to be, after Ronnie's questline, you have to be the bestial. I wonder, physical, same as that. So R1 right there, R1 is a only a C in Dex and E, and it's not no magic scaling. D, E, D, E, D, D. More Dex. This is more strength base. Right there. D, E. Yeah, this is more strength. Yeah, this is more strength. This is quality. Yeah, this is more Dex. And this is Spine Reaver. Yeah, because these weapons they're okay, but I'd rather use something that they've made and see what it's like.
I'd of the edge, whatever you.
Okay, 11 hours. Yeah, must be done. 10. A lot longer than I intended to. And these loading screens are weird. Not giving you anything away. It's just like Bloodborne, but it's not. It's just a brick wall. Just a grey colour. Anyway, guys, that's going to be doing it. But we'll be doing the whole playthrough of this. So, if you like it, then join in. If you don't, then, you can always go somewhere else. Right then, that's it. I'm going to bed. Yeah, get some kibberoonies. No, it's not. It's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning here. Yep. Buenas noches.